Oh boy. It has been a little while, hasn't it? How's it going, everybody? Today is a beautiful Sunday evening. And we're going to play some more, what's it called? We're going to play some more Dead of the Night. That good old, you know. Should be fun. We beat 2,000 followers. We actually crushed 2,000 followers by a lot, which I wasn't expecting to do, so we have to plan some sort of celebration. It was just a little sudden, I guess. I don't know, because I gained like 65 followers in the past week, a lot of which were after I streamed. So that was, always exciting. Always exciting. But today we're going to play some Dead of the Night. We're just going to be chilling, having some fun. How's it going, Hockey Padism? Hockey Pad SM12? It's going great. We're on round 234 in the slowest game of all time. And the reason I say the slowest game of all time is because I started this game 31 days ago. And I'm only on round 234. To put that into perspective, I'm less than an eighth of a way to world record in terms of how many zombies I need to kill. Actually, I could probably figure out exactly how far away I am. I'm probably not even... I don't even know. But I'm about... I don't know, 30-ish hours into this run. After 31 days, which is slow. But more importantly is that the world record took like 18 days to do 180 hours. Dead of the Night do be a soul-crushing map. Oh, that's a bit of an understatement. It's like, oh man. It's, I hope you enjoy what you're looking at right now, because this is all you get. This is content right here. Very soul-crushing. Very... not that fun. But that's why I'm taking it slow. I want to kind of take my time with it and chill. And you know, there's no rush. It's not like I have a set time limit that I must be done by. So I can take a few months, kind of chill out, average an hour a day. Be at world record in 6 months, you know? 31 days for 31 hours right now. And that's because I took the last 5 days off. I believe it was No, 6 days off of playing, 5 days off of streaming. That is because I have just been busy. Wednesday, I had a very intense and exciting stream for anyone that was there. Won't talk much about that right now, but I'll have a couple videos on the topic coming soon, which I highly recommend you all check out as soon as they are out. But in the meantime, we're just doing this. And then, you know, Thursday, I needed a day to debrief and just kind of relax and be like, what the hell happened? Friday, I was hanging out with my friends all day. Saturday and today, I was at work. But today, I took a long-ass nap after work, and now I'm here.
If I don't find more bullets, my battling butler days are over.
Now I'm here. Now we're gonna... I think maybe 240 for tonight is a comfortable goal. But we can see if we can try to push a little bit further. We'll have to see. I say let's go 240 minimum, but maybe we'll try and push for about 4 hours. So it's 8 o'clock right now. We can probably go all the way to midnight. That should be past 240, honestly. Might be closer to 8 rounds. At least 8 rounds, maybe 9 rounds, which would be pretty cool. 243. And then... yeah, and then tomorrow, so this week, I'm gonna stream Tuesday. I'm gonna work on my video a lot, but I'm gonna stream Tuesday. I'm gonna stream Thursday. Friday will be a maybe. Saturday and Sunday also a maybe. Oh, actually Wednesday I might be free, but Wednesday maybe I'll work on the video as well. Let's see. We'll see, but I really got to do some catch up. I did promise that once I hit 2,000 followers, I would play a long game, and I don't know how I feel about that, number one. Number two, also, number two is I don't have time this week. You know, I gotta prioritize my life. I can't just be like, yep, let me skip all of my obligations this week to stream for 24 hours and just fuck myself up. But, let's see.
Anyone for a second helping?
I'll see. You know, 24-hour stream kind of sounds miserable, but it also sounds like I would benefit in the sense that, like, I'm really behind and I'm playing very slowly. So I wanna do a little bit of catch up. Even though I'm averaging an hour a day right now, I don't necessarily want to keep averaging an hour a day.
I really have to watch my back. No one else will. Absolutely worth the mess. Down to my last few words. Best I can count.
But yeah, we're making our way through. Making our way through.
If I don't find more bullets, my battling butler days are over. I have to confess that feels good.
I'm already bored. I'm hungry as well. But what for?
My weapon goes frightfully light.
I'm gonna get food after this round and bring it back. What food, though? We will see. We will see.
I wouldn't give to hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. Is it petty to hit back 10 times harder? Then call me Peppy. When was the last time you watched those filthy walls? Let's take care not to bring down the house. I need fresh ammo soon. Fresh ammo soon. Anyone for a second helping? Down to my last few bullets. Best wait for the counter. Anyone for a second helping? Captain goes frightfully right.
Hey, how's it going, Zealous? It is going. Floor tiles really do be strong. At least I think.
Find more bullets, my battling butler days are over.
It's
Absolutely worth the mess.
sure is something. I have a lot of regrets about doing this, but also at the same time, I'm so far into this that I refuse to quit. So I guess we'll see how long my will last. Where there's a will, there's a way. But if I lose my will, I'll probably quit. I gotta at least beat my, Oh, yeah. Ask away. Tunnel 11 strat is fun, but also not very optimized at the moment because of how the zombies kind of kink up in the window. I think the hordes themselves will be faster. It's just way harder to actually get drops. It also depends. You'd have to glitch the astronaut, and trade-outs would be a little weird. Trade-outs are weird, and you'd have to also run and go deal with excavators the whole game. As opposed to being in spawn when the excavators just activate right in front of you. So there's a number of problems. Yeah, the zombies get jammed in one window, that's the thing. So, dealing with the hordes is pretty easy because you just kind of wait a couple seconds, let the zombies jam themselves up, and then kill a full horde. And that itself is faster and more ammo conservative, but then the zombies jam themselves up when you're trying to Gersh them. And that's the only... Gershes is the only way to get drops. And typically, because of how hard it is to Gersh them, it's actually harder to maintain power-ups. Black Ops 3 Moon, Tunnel 11 became meta because they come out of the window like nothing. So Gershing them is really easy. Yeah, it did. But not the end of the world. It's okay to laugh. That was kind of on me. Is there a way to unjam the zombies? Yeah, so you pull out your zap guns and kill the first few zombies in front. And when you kind of get those first couple zombies out of the way, they should all come out at once. So that's where the zap guns will come in handy, because primarily when you're doing hordes, you're going to do, you know, with the regular strat, you're using zap guns to kill stragglers. But with this strat, there are no stragglers because they're all in one window. So you save zap guns for after you're out of wave gun ammo. D-Free! Joke's on you. One of your 3 viewers that you're just hosting me with is me. You don't realize it, but I'm literally sitting with your stream open on the left. And I'm just lurking. Congrats on getting 100 with just a sniper. That is bizarre, and what a fun thing about Cold War, that you can do that. I don't know if I like that as a mechanic, but yeah, literally for real. I have your stream open right next to me. If you're going to use the Tunnel 11, would you ideally have to glitch the astronaut? I believe that glitching the astronaut is fine. You know, a lot of people think otherwise. Lost Plasma, thanks for the follow. How's it going, man? A lot of people think otherwise, but... How's it going? You know, it's up to you. It's not illegal, as has been determined. I think kind of the criteria for me is whether it is developer intended. And glitching the astronaut definitely is not developer intended. If it was, it would have stayed in BO3. So that's why it's kind of tough area, but also because of the fact that you can trap it, you know. I think that there's not a problem with it, because it's not the end of the world. If you run Tunnel 11, glitching it is the only way to deal with the astronaut. That's the problem. Because if you think about it, you're running Tunnel 11, which means you have to keep the door from the bottom of Tunnel 11 to stamina closed. Right? So, you can't... You're inside of there with a hacker. You need to keep your oxygen. You can't trap the cosmonaut in Tunnel 11. You can't have the excavator go down on Tunnel 11. So, since Tunnel 11 is closed and you can't have it be excavated, the only way to trap the cosmonaut is in Tunnel 6. But if you trap the cosmonaut in Tunnel 6, suddenly you can't go back to spawn. You are totally locked on that side of the map. Your only way back to spawn is either opening Tunnel 11, ruining the strategy, or by teleporting and then getting stuck on the other side. Yeah, exactly. We are better at playing the game than the devs. But I still think that's a good criteria for whether things should be allowed or banned. Like, if the developers found out about it, would they patch it, is the idea. For example, Electric Burst in the modifier on Black Ops 4 with those knife strategies. Why is it banned? I don't know. Because the developers know about it and they're totally cool with it. You're not in an invincible spot, you're not, you know, it's banned because it's easy, and this is the only game where strategies are actually banned for being easy, which makes no sense to me. But that's why glitching the cosmonaut's controversial, because some people say if the developers knew about it, they would have patched it, so it's not fair. But it is also the only way to be able to run strategies other than spawn, for the most part. You have to glitch it to run Tunnel 11 on either side. There was the other Tunnel 11 strategy where you're in the stamina room. That one's kind of outdated, but back in the day, you needed to glitch the cosmonaut. You couldn't trap it, otherwise you're stuck. So the thing is, you know, obviously a good player would have to do some testing with it. Because any player can try the strategy, but only a certain number of players can actually beat the world record with it. And there would have to be a lot of testing on getting the Gershes to function a little better. Because like I said, zombies kink up and you barely get power-ups because of it. Because of the way that the zombies glitch out, it spawns power-ups less frequently. And sometimes you can barely make it. Whereas normally, since remember, every single power-up is a max ammo, because you can hack all of them. So where normally you can pretty easily like make it to 90 or 100 without having ammo problems because every power-up becomes a max, suddenly if you're struggling to spawn power-ups, you might make it only to 60 or 70 before doing a trade-out. More trade-outs means slower run, and it means box error potential. Oh my god. Long ass rounds. Short ass. I don't know what I'm saying. Alright, let's open up another stream to I guess let's watch Stam. He's playing classy balls. Yes, there is a way to unjam the zombies, but it would have to be tested. And maybe I'll do some testing on that. You know, maybe sometime this week I'll actually play BO1 Moon and just kind of get a feel for it. Because like I said, really prefer glitching the Cosmonaut over trapping because it's way easier. You know? You build up some points, you go to Tunnel 11 on round 2. And as soon as he spawns in, he's glitched. And it's usually good for the game. It's usually good for the rest of the game. Also, getting through early rounds is kind of tough. Actually, no, not at all. You could just get a ray gun. It's an extra thing to get out of the box, but still, fire sales don't matter. Sure, you could do ray gun. Oh, but also early game, you're gonna have to glitch the spawn. That's the other problem. Not only are you glitching the Cosmonaut, you're also glitching the ceiling spawn. So there's a lot of glitches involved. And of course, even though the community as a whole has deemed the strategy to be legitimate, still tough territory depending on where your beliefs reside. Personally, I don't have a problem with it, but other big players avoid doing it for those reasons, even though it has been deemed to be legal and allowed. Just like this strategy. At the end, you know, I think there's... I know I just said that there's kind of one belief that I have, but there's actually two beliefs that I have. One is, of course, if the developers knew about it, would they want to patch it? You know, and that's especially how we determine how newer games work. That's why all of Cold War's records recently got invalidated. Because Ring of Fire was overpowered, they nerfed it, right? Because the developers knew about it, they wanted to patch it. Also, being able to join games mid-run was overpowered. Developers didn't like that, they nerfed it. That's why Scott's 601 got invalidated. Because he had the other players keep joining and leaving multiple times. Treyarch said that they don't think that's valid, and they patched it, which is why those records become invalid. Electric Burst has never been patched on any difficulty. Treyarch knows that Electric Burst exists, and they don't care. If they did, they would have patched it, just like they did with Ring of Fire, which is why it should be legal. And then there's the other belief, you know, obviously developer intentions is a good belief, but the other belief is that the game should be played as it exists. Black Ops 1 is turning 11 years old, and frankly, it's not getting a patch anytime soon. So even with all of the remaining glitches, you should just play it as it exists. Because if those glitches were never patched, they're a part of the game eternally. Whether the developers want them to be there or not. They're there forever. Glitching the Cosmonaut's never going to be patched. The Cosmonaut's health is never going to be patched. The only evidence of that... Yeah, I'm still playing the same one. 31 days in. It's rough. The evidence of that, of course, is Zombies Chronicles, and that's where we can see developer intentions. Because in Zombies Chronicles, you can no longer glitch the Cosmonaut, but in return, they made it so you can kill the Cosmonaut forever, so that we don't have to trap it. Zombies Chronicles is always a really good kind of indicator of what they thought was intended. And a lot of patches have been made to Zombies Chronicles itself, too. Take a look at BO3 Kino, for example. When the map came out, what was the go-to meta strategy? Reverse fire trap. You would actually stay in the fire trap room with the door leading to spawn closed, opposite to how Black Ops 1 is run. And by doing so, by saying with reverse fire trap, you could turn on the fire trap, and they all come from one direction to be instantly killed by the fire trap, and you just deal with the window on the left when you're facing the back of the room. Treyarch actually saw that and said, huh, we don't think that should be in the game. We don't think that's intended, and they patched it. Treyarch patches things that they think are not intended, and they're notorious for that. Treyarch patched Ring of Fire. They thought it was too OP. Treyarch patched Fire Trap Strat. They thought it was too OP. But they never patched Electric Burst. They never patched BO1 Fire Trap Stand. They never patched glitching the Cosmonaut. So we have to deal with the game as it exists. And if Treyarch thought that something was overpowered, they probably would have patched it. That's the idea, at least. Of course they missed some things. Of course Gorod Krovi was broken for a while. And it got a patch after BO4's life cycle. But that has to do with something that was not developer intended, that was overwhelmingly bad. You know, Gorod Krovi's meta revolved around being able to do the Easter eggs and get infinite perks. Still wondering how the zombies get jammed in Tunnel 11? It has to do with the BO1 physics. When too many zombies exist in one window, they just get stuck there. And, like, you have to shoot them or kill a couple zombies to get them out. Otherwise, they'll just wait for a minute and then despawn. And yeah, they can drop a power-up, but you're killing less zombies in general. Because when you throw, let's say you get the whole horde to perfectly come out of the window. You throw a Gersh, you're killing 24 zombies. But the next horde is likely going to kink up again. They're going to get stuck. So you're only able to kill 24 zombies, sometimes less. Take a look at spawn, though. They're not coming out of one window, they're coming out of 3 windows. They're coming out of the 2 windows in the spawn room and then the 1 window below. So, you get a full horde, you instantly kill 24 zombies, and then because there aren't 24 zombies coming out of each window, it's split 3 ways. Or if anything, a little more than 3 ways. Because of how it's split, now you kill 24 zombies. Zombies are able to come out of the windows easily and then be killed, and you can kill closer to 30, 35 zombies. So you're having a much greater chance of getting a power-up. Because within that, you can kill an additional horde with your 3 Gershes. You can kill 72 zombies in Tunnel 11, but 100 zombies in spawn. That makes a massive difference when you're trying to force power-ups. It also makes a massive difference in that when you're early game and a power-up spawns, you can chuck all your Gershes and it's going to be effective. But if you're early game in Tunnel 11 and a power-up spawns, you just kind of pick it up because they're going to get stuck. Gershing is not going to help you. So it makes it slower for early game because of that. Because of that and because of having to run to deal with excavators instead of just dealing with excavators. Slows down your early game. Could it speed up late game? Possibly, but only if you can effectively deal with power-ups. What if you switch to spawn strat when you try to force power-ups because surely the zombies that get jammed will despawn? You could. That would be slower. It takes way too much time. You don't want to have to run to spawn every single time you need a max ammo. That's the annoying thing. And that's on top of running to spawn every single time the excavator goes off. That alone would make the strategy slower and make it so you wouldn't be able to get world record before reset. Plus, you know, if you do that much running, it becomes no longer worth it. Because you run to spawn to get a power-up every single time. You run to spawn to get excavators. You run to spawn to get, you know, to hit the box for trade-outs. You don't want to do that much running. You want to stay in the same place as much as possible. With the current strategy, you're staying in spawn the whole game. The only time you're running is to hack 3 box locations.
If I don't find more bullets, my
You're never running anywhere else.
days are over.
And even so, you only have to hack the box locations once every other round. So late game, you can do multiple trade outs in the spawn room. And you can trade your Gershes while dealing with hordes. Let's say you run out of Gershes, but you have full ammo on the wave gun. You can trade your Gershes while killing hordes.
No one ever respects the help.
Tunnel 11 would be faster on instas though. Yes, it would, but where would you get ammo?
They were prepared.
Your closest source of ammo would be... Well, actually, you know, if you open the door, the Semtex strategy is viable. I know the current meta is the AK strat, but Semtex strat is viable.
Turnabout is fair play.
The problem lies... Stakeout? That wouldn't be good for instas. That would be really unwieldy to use. And then on top of that, every time you need to buy ammo, you have to go out where there's no oxygen, go buy ammo for the stakeout, go back in where the whole horde of zombies chasing you, then probably kill them on your way back in. While you're doing that, zombies spawn outside the room, and now you got zombies all over the place. Plus, stakeout has very little ammo because it's a shotgun. So you're going to have to do that pretty frequently. So frequently to the point that it would become less safe and slower than Semtex or AK. Besides stakeout, you can go to M16, but then you're just going even further. M16 would be even further, so it would just be, like, a lot more tedious. And it would become slower because you have to travel 2 spawn zones. You would run out of ammo, run through the power area, and then run into Tunnel 11. And where do you kill the zombies? Because you can't just, like, keep all the zombies and make your way back inside of Tunnel 11. Or you have to run into Tunnel 6, not Tunnel 11. You can't just keep all the zombies, because all the zombies are going to be behind you. So, you run out to go grab ammo. They're all chilling in the power room. They're all walking up to Tunnel 11. You kill them, now they're spawning in Tunnel 11. They're spawning in the power room. And now you have to deal with them coming from behind you and from the window when you get back into Tunnel 11. Only one horde, granted, but that horde is going to be so slow, for one. And for two, it's tedious. I think it still has potential, but it needs to be optimized more. And I don't know exactly how those optimizations would happen. Like, which is why I break it down and I say, alright, dealing with power-ups becomes harder, dealing with this becomes harder. The only thing that becomes faster is the hordes itself, because you instantly shoot and all the zombies die. But that's at the cost of having to deal with everything else, and especially when you're late game. Early game, having to run for excavators, having to run for everything, makes your 100 time a lot slower. At least by an hour, if not more. But then late game, dealing with the trade outs, having to run around all over the place also makes it tedious. And also for instas become more tedious. You could theoretically run Semtex still, but it wouldn't be that great because you'd have a lot of zombies spawning from the top of Tunnel 11. You could run AK still, so that would be fine. No problem with AK. But there's a lot more tedium that comes with it. But all that tedium's negated in Black Ops 3, which is why that became meta. That and the setup is a little bit harder, because you have to glitch the spawn, you have to... Why would your time to 100 be longer? Because every few rounds you have to run and waste 2 to 3 minutes going to hack an excavator. All that time adds up. And plus the issue of drops. But let's say you have perfect drops and perfect everything. You have to waste 3 minutes every few rounds to go do an excavator. If that happens 10 times, that's 30 minutes gone. But it might happen more than 10 times. Probably would happen more than 10 times, because it usually happens once every 5 or 6 rounds. It can be longer, but on average. So, closer to an hour wasted. Whereas when you're in spawn, you just hack it right there, you're done. On top of that, let's say you have to do trade outs before finishing round 100. Now you can't just trade out in the spawn room. Now you have to go run to the spawn room to trade out. You're wasting a couple minutes there. And then when you finally get the wave gun, you have to run all the way back, instead of just being there and immediately starting the strategy. Plus, let's say you teleport, let's say you trade out your wave gun and now you have to pack-a-punch it. You end up in the spawn. Now you have to waste a minute to go run back to Tunnel 11 when you're going to have all the zombies spawning in Tunnel 6 and in the power room on your way over there. And you're going to have a half horde to deal with. Whereas if you just stay in the spawn, they immediately spawn. Because you're going to make your way into Tunnel 11, all the zombies are going to be behind you. So you kind of like wait for them to slowly come up a couple at a time. Do you think the Moon World record is beatable, or will it ever be beaten? It'll be beaten, for sure. Obviously, it's a question of when, because the current record is really optimized, but RNG could save it. You know, the slowest part about any Black Ops 1 run is the trade-outs. And the setup. And let's say over the course of your 72-hour game, you just happen to have better RNG. Now you can push longer. On top of that, I'm pretty sure the Moon World record right now did not get rid of the quick revive machine to save entities. It didn't do anything entities-wise. So immediately by trying to save entities, by, you know, getting rid of whatever you can get rid of, Moon doesn't have many controllable entities, but quick revive gives you automatic 30 minutes. Quick Revive gives you an automatic 30 minutes. I know picking up the film reels and picking up the tube that goes to the Easter egg would automatically save time. You could probably push the reset by close to an hour, maybe 45 minutes, depending on how many items and whatnot you pick up. And if you can do that, you can play out another round. At least. So, yes, it can be beaten. Just a matter of when. Because, obviously, you need a good player. but RNG will always affect it. And maybe, I don't know if excavators affect entities. They actually might. If they do, then maybe a glitched Cosmonaut run would save entities. I have to look into that, whether excavators affect entities, and whether areas having oxygen affects entities. Yeah, no mule is impossible. Even if you play on local, or if you play while you're not connected, all the other maps lose the mule kick machine, but Moon keeps the mule kick machine. You don't need the mule kick machine necessarily. It makes you, having no mule makes your early game harder because you have to choose between Ray Gun and Mustang and Sally's, not use both. But you can't get rid of the mule kick machine. I have to look into whether excavators affect entities and whether oxygen affects entities. Maybe losing oxygen might save entities, and you would actually get rid of the oxygen in every area you can. But that'd also make the game harder. Because you would have no oxygen in the labs, no oxygen in Tunnel 11.
Let's take care not to bring down the house.
No oxygen in the biodome. No oxygen in the biodome also would make glitching the knot very hard, if not impossible. I don't know if it can glitch as easily when there's no oxygen. It could. Let me look at the entity chart. Let me look right now and see if there's excavators listed. Resources? Is it resources? No, it's strategy database, right? Does going to No Man's Land add entities? I don't believe it does. Or I believe there's entities while you're there, but not like... Okay, let's look at Moon. Oh, Moon? Oh, I was a little off. Ready? Picture this. Moon's current world record errored at 71.2 hours. If you save all of the entities possible, you can play 78 hours. So you can get an additional 7 hours. That makes a massive difference. So reducing graphic content. Opening all the doors. If you have a PES, yeah. Yeah. You have to wash them. Here. Which do you want?
I think I'll go with the other one.
These ones?
Alright, thank you.
Yep. So, if you have a PES, it actually lowers it by 11 entities versus the hacker, which is weird because you'd feel like picking up the hacker would lower. You also want to avoid going through the labs because the teleporting novas count as 2 entities, whereas zombies are 1. Opening the biodome adds an entity, but you can't control that because you have to hit the box there. Yeah, picking up the hacker adds 10. So if you can play a good portion of the game without the hacker in your inventory, then that would save time. But of course you need the hacker, so there's only so much you can do. Excavator's breaching reduces entities, so if you get rid of the oxygen in Tunnel 11 in the biodome, you'd save entities. But also, I don't know if you can get rid of biodome oxygen because you need to hack the box in there. That's not possible without oxygen. Don't hack Excavator Pi, leave it. Pick up the wire. Pick up the film reel. Don't throw a grenade at the plates for the Easter egg. Hacking doesn't do anything. Teleporting doesn't do anything. Blowing the windows doesn't do anything. Yeah, so... Oh, and activate the Easter egg song. So big ones would be... You could play instas without hacker, yeah. And I think that's how it's done right now. Doesn't the world record play instas outside by the AK? Yeah, so you can breach Tunnel 11, that'll save an entity. You can get rid of Quick Revive, that'll save entities. Make sure you never hack Tunnel 6. You can't get rid of Biodome, but if you can play a good portion without hacker, which you can only do so much, but maybe it might be a situation where, like, if you've already had your 4 drops for the round and you are relying on trade outs, then you can put on a PES. World record does M14 instances in spawn? You mean outside? If so, they had the PES on for sure. It's the same thing because they had the PES on. But having PES versus hacker saves tons of entities. So if you maximize your time without the hacker, you push the reset time drastically. That'll be the big thing. So yeah, the Moon World record could absolutely be pushed. Hey, hey! Chill, chill! Whoa! Oi! Chill! So rude. He never got rid of Quick Revive, though. I know that. So that's an instant time save. Why am I at 17 viewers? Am I on the front page? No, I'm not. How's it going, 17 viewers? D-Freed's still here. Plasma's still here. Yeah, I don't know. How's it going, Boogles? Do I think 225 is possible? What's the record right now? 223? Let me remind myself. I think so, yeah. Moonworld record's 222. I think that world record could probably be pushed.
say, take
Oh, I would think if you get perfect, like, RNG and no error, you could probably push all the way to 228. At least. Maybe if you're really, really lucky and you are completely optimized with instas, you can go to 230, but that's a bit of a stretch. We're probably a little far away from a Moon 230. How many rounds have I done today? This is my 3rd round. I started the stream on round 234. But I said I will go at least until round 240, if not a little bit longer. Because we're making good progress.
Let's take care not to bring down the house.
But yeah, maybe I'll play some more Black Ops 1 Moon. I'd love to see that map pushed. It's a question of who's going to push it at the end of the day. That's always the question. That's always the question for every map. We might not have to wait long. It's just about who's going to do it. Because Phoenix right now is like the Black Ops 1 master. When he sets his eyes on a map, he grinds it out for however long it takes and he gets it. And he's done that with every map so far. But right now, you know, he's not going and trying to push his Moon World record. He's, you know, going for Noct and he's going for Shang. Or no, not Shang. He already has Shang. He went for Shang. He's been going for Shang. Can the Gersh device break the glass and spawn on Moon? Yes, it can. If you throw it too close. I'm sure he's burnt. It depends. I'm definitely burnt out on Tagged or Toten. I'm definitely burnt out on this map as the world record holder for both. Well, current tag world record holder, future Dead of the Night world record holder. Definitely burnt out on both, but you know, maybe a year from a year from now, if somebody beat my tag, I would consider going for it again. But I need a year without it. So I don't know. Some players get burnt out on maps. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Boogles, it's happening. It's gonna happen. There's no doubt about it. It's just a matter of when. Because this is literally the slowest game I've ever played. But it depends on the player. There are some players that grind a map for a while and get sick of it, and they don't want to play it. I'm probably one of those players. I grind a map for a while, and I get sick of it. Other players grind the exact same map over and over again. And it's bizarre. Take a look at Wonderful, for example. This guy has been the buried world record holder, I think, 3 or 4 times. He has been the world record holder for 3 years now. His 233 was, I think, in 2018. Or something like that. But what is he doing right now? What has he been doing for the past 3 years? Grinding buried, trying to beat his own world record. Man, the man is an absolute buried legend. And he loves that map. He's pushing his own world records. I'm in the other boat, and I say I don't push world records that I already have until they're beaten.
Anyone for a second helping?
Didn't know Barry was on Infinite Warfare. Well, I know he's playing Infinite Warfare right now, but literally up until a couple weeks ago, all he's been doing is playing Buried. Oh, that amazes me too. And I think that's something I want to try going for, just because you don't even have to be that good to get it. Adopted's game was so unoptimized that literally, as long as you play anything faster than him and you don't die, free world record. Absolutely free. You know, granted, of course, you want to be optimized to hold the record for a while. If I played a shitty-ass strategy that was, like, slightly better than Adopted, and I got a 203, first thing somebody's going to do is swoop in and beat me by 10 rounds. That, you know, it's inevitable. But... yeah, I know. I know. He laughs about that too. How high do you think people can go on Shino? Let's put it this way. Adopted strategy was over 40 seconds a horde. Right now, the best known strategy is 28. Also, I don't even know what insta strategy Adopted used. I know that the best insta strategy right now is like 13 seconds a horde. The amount of time save on that map that could exist is absurd. Completely absurd. It's absolutely nuts. And I definitely think I would love to try for that. I've never played Shinonuma extensively on BO1, so I'd have to really... Type 100 instas? Yeah. Type 100. I believe that's the one. Because that one looks like it can save so much. That one's like 13 seconds a horde or something. Wait, no, is it that? Or is it bar instas? Maybe I'm thinking of bar instas. Where it's in whatever hut the bar is in. It is completely incomprehensible how that record has never been beaten. It's because I think nobody's bothered, which makes no sense. It's such a free record. Somebody's got to do it. Maybe that somebody will be me. That would be cool if it was me, because then I can really prove, oh, I'm not just a Black Ops 4 person. Like, I'm good at this game. But I need practice. I've never played Shinonuma for high rounds really that much ever. So I'd have to learn the low round strategy and the high round strategy. And on top of that, you have to deal with RNG resets, because you have to keep Fishing Hut closed. I don't think it's boring though. I think, or if anything, yes, it's a boring map, but someone like me could do it. Because let's look at someone like me. I'm playing this. I'm the world record holder for this. I'm the world record holder for Tag Der Toten. That was also a little boring. Less boring than this, but repetitive. Shinonuma, I would have no problem with. I'm fine with dealing with boring maps, because I find ways to make it fun. I find ways to make this enjoyable. And by enjoyable, I mean not the gameplay, just hanging out with chat, talking to you guys, doing whatever, doing anything else is how I make it enjoyable. But I am able to entertain myself, even on a boring map. Some people aren't able to do that. Some people need action for their games. But if you take a look at every world record holder, this applies to every world record holder. From World at War to Cold War, every world record holder. You need patience. Because every map can be fun to play, but when you're doing the same strategy for 100 hours, will the Varrooked world record ever be beaten? When somebody masters that strat, it'll be beaten. When somebody masters that strat, which is currently the hardest strategy ever invented, I believe. Let me think on that. It's gotta be. People say it's the hardest. Like, there isn't a single harder strategy out there. I'd say the only thing harder would be BO3 Shang, but even so, not really. Nobody has mastered that strat. It's been years, nobody is a master. The best players are still taking downs in the mid 150s. The best players are taking multiple downs still. It's not a strategy that's been mastered. I don't think it's out of the question, but once that strat is mastered, then world record's crushed, for sure. We'll have to see if that happens. What is dat strat? It's a BO1 Varrook strat that I don't know how to describe it without showing it to you, so I would recommend looking up a video of it. Just look up a video of Varrook dat strat, because I can't really describe how it works over stream. But it's extremely hard. Managing the horde and dealing with the horde is so ridiculously tough because of the way they spawn. But if you manage to master the strat, it's a free world record. It saves a ridiculous amount of time. So the difference is, I think what you're referring to is just like horde management. Oh, that's on? Huh. Guys, join my Discord server. The Obanda Discord server. I think the difference, what you're referring to, Zealous, is horde management. And you're saying, oh, how do people deal with, like, getting all the zombies so close together so quickly on No Man's Land? Why can't they do that on the Varrook? It's because of the way they spawn. No Man's Land, we know where their spawns are, right? There's the ones on the left and the right, and then the two pits. And we're able to optimize based on that positioning to get the perfect spawns. But it's different in Varrook, because you're not dealing with left, right, and the two pits, where we practice that all the time. We're dealing with the windows that are very uncomfortably placed. And when I say, like, uncomfortable, they're very tough to deal with the window placements. And you do, like, you know, because of how the windows are placed, sometimes you deal with stragglers. Sometimes you deal with zombies that are taking way too long to come out of a window that's a little far away. Where on No Man's Land, because it's a big area, it doesn't make a difference. If you get a walker that comes from the very back corner, he'll just make his way into the horde, and you see him. But dealing with a straggler when you're also dealing with a very risky trap is a different story. Because that straggler can sometimes block you, totally mess up your horde, or you run through the trap, suddenly it hits you, you don't even see it there. Makes it very tough. There's also the issue of maintaining points. Yes, that's true. No Man's Land doesn't require points. Maintaining points is always a tough thing depending on the strategy, but when you're trying to play fast and you're also trying to maintain points, like, you need to prioritize speed, beat records, but you can't do that if you're wasting time just shooting the hordes. And sometimes what a lot of players do is they'll sacrifice safety for points. They'll, like, try to shoot zombies that they should not be shooting when they should be running. They sit and they aim at a zombie when they should really be getting the horde together, and they trap themselves because they wait too long. But of course, if they don't do that, then suddenly you're losing points. So you have to make sacrifices like that. And it's very tough to do.
I think I remember you. You were just as unpleasant when you were alive.
Death Strat Selling Up, I've never personally tried myself. I'm sure I'll get around to it one day. But, you know, the Varrock World Record will be pushed when people get more experience with that. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day.
Ammunition.
Yes, that one. That's the one. It's tough, because what weapon do you use for points? You can use the bar, which has expensive ammo and it shoots kind of slowly, and the positioning of the wall buy is uncomfortable, and the spawns are uncomfortable, and everything's uncomfortable with that strat. Everything's uncomfortable and everything's tight. And getting the horde together is not a fun thing to do. Because sometimes you get stragglers that spawn from outside the kitchen. You know, you start the round in the kitchen, and that's all fine and dandy. When you get zombies spawning outside the kitchen and you're in the kitchen, they can be impossible to maneuver around. So you have to get perfect spawns for the entire game.
My weapon goes frightfully light.
What instas would be like? What is the correct insta? Oh no, instas you would just run kitchen. You have the bar. The bar wall buy is in the room with the trap next to the stairs. Remind me, is there a wall buy in the room next to the kitchen where Speed Cola is? Or is that only on Black Ops 3? But for instas, you would stay in the kitchen and use the 2-window strategy. And then when you need to buy ammo, you run out, you buy ammo, you hoard them up. Like that. But the 2-window insta strategy would be amazing. Yeah, it's double barrel. Oh, so you wouldn't use double barrel. Black Ops 3 has the HVK there, and that's so much more handy. You wouldn't use the double barrel, but you would use the bar, which is in the room with the trap. And it's 2 windows. You save a ridiculous amount of time on the insta strategy with the 2-window strategy. Think of how Black Ops 3 early rounds run. Like the 100 speedrun for Black Ops 3 uses 2-window the whole way. So ridiculously fast. It's insane. That's for megas at least, you know. That's how 2-window instas would work. So ridiculously fast, it's insane. But you need to have that power door closed. And the only way to do that is by running Dat Strat. And Dat Strat is super annoying and uncomfortable and very hard. The next safest strategy, which is actually pretty easy to run, requires you to have the power door open. But then you lose your fast insta strat. And you sacrifice, and instead you go for, I mean, what is the current insta strat? I guess the bar with bipod room, maybe? That wouldn't even be that fast. I don't know what the current insta strat is, but, or maybe MP40 would be fine. But still, way slower. You lose so much time in instas late game. That's another big benefit of Dat Strat, being able to do the 2-window instas.
If I don't find more bullets, my battling butler days are over.
Easily. Easily. What's the record right now? Let me look. Fruct. 206? 220, easy. He probably even passed that. Oh. Oh, this strat. This shooting the floor is getting to me. Oh. Let's... I want food. What do I want to eat, guys? Somebody tell me. I don't know. Maybe I'll go get some soup. Sushi? If I had sushi, I could go for sushi. I'm in the mood for sushi, but I don't have any sushi. Pizza? I don't have any pizza either. I don't want to order a pizza. Salmon. I don't have any salmon either. I don't have any good food. I need to buy some salmon. That's what I gotta do this week. Maybe I'll make some soup or something. I don't know. Alright. Do me a favor, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back. So, stay put. We'll continue this conversation in a moment. I'll be back. I'm back. How's it going, wonderful? No, this is not the 24-hour stream. But if you want to get in a voice call, that would be great. Because I'm bored. I need somebody to talk to. We were just talking about BO1 meta. Always fun to talk about. 11 years old, and the meta's still changing. I got a donut from Dunkin' Donuts, pepperoni, and light blue Blazing Buffalo and Ranch Doritos. Yes, you can. Yesterday, I had two friends over. My brother and I were hanging out with both of our friends. And one of my friends is a lifeguard. He needed to be recertified in CPR. And since I teach CPR, I said, I will certify you if you sit down with me and we go over the skills for 30 minutes. Right? So my friend and I are sitting down going through some CPR stuff. And my brother and my other friend are like, let's go to Dunkin'. And they went right before Dunkin' closed. And they come back like 45 minutes later with like 6 bags. And I was like, what? Where were you guys? They bought the whole store. They bought every donut left. They bought like 35 donuts. And I was like, what? What is wrong with you guys? And they're just sitting there while my friend's going ham on the mannequins. And they're just sitting there like going at it. How much did that cost? They said $35. It was like 30 donuts. I don't know how that adds up. Like, I don't understand the math. They bought the store. I mean, they were about to close. Normally it's 24 hours, but because my state's restrictions for COVID are a little tight, they're saying no restaurants allowed to be open, not even a Dunkin'. So it's like, oh, we're going to throw them out. Might as well give them to you for a discount. So they bought out all the leftover donuts. So this morning I had a few donuts. Oh yeah, I know. I saw your governor on the news recently talking about why he lifted the restrictions. Meanwhile, my governor's on the news because everyone's asking him to resign, which is interesting. Or they're talking about impeaching him. But yeah, it's interesting. It does make me happy because it means we're close to... I can see the light on the other side of the tunnel. But also at the same time, I know that we kind of have to stick it out for a little longer. We can't get lax now. Alright, sounds good. If we get lax now, then we're going to get worse. Look at Italy. They got lax. Now they're shutting down. Even with people getting vaccines, they shut down. But anyway, yeah, they got 1 billion donuts. So we have like 12 donuts left over. I had a few for breakfast, and now I'm having one. And if you guys want some, you can come over and grab one. But yeah, good donut. Exactly. That's not true. The idea is when you're vaccinated, you could still spread the disease. You just can't be affected by it. Or you probably won't be affected by it because it's 70 something percent effective after the first shot and then 90 something 97% effective after the second shot. So people have this misconception, or it might be a misconception, it also might not. Because they haven't proven or disproven that people that are vaccinated can't spread it. But right now we have to assume they can until they disprove it. I got my first shot 2 weeks ago. I get my next shot next week, and then I'm fully vaccinated. And I don't go back to college until August. But basically, as far as science knows right now, they could end up proving it wrong, and then that would be good. But as right now, people that are vaccinated can't be affected by the virus or are strongly unlikely to be affected by the virus, but they can still spread it. So the idea is you can't take off your mask, or nobody can take off their masks until a lot of people have been vaccinated. Scientists say that once 70% of the country has had their first vaccine, we have enough herd immunity. So that's actually sooner than it sounds. Because we're already at more than 15% of the country having their first shot. We need 70% to have their first shot, not even their second. Plus, with the Johnson & Johnson now out, we're getting way more doses. It's being distributed a lot more. By May 1st, every adult's going to be eligible. So as long as we're going at it with this distribution, we could be done with this way sooner than we think. Even by summer, if we really push it out. We'll have to wait and see. Because anything's possible. Also with the mutations as well. That can always change things. I'm just eating pepperoni right now. You guys ever try just like straight up pepperoni? Not even pepperoni pizza, just pepperoni. It's so good. Oh, by January, I think for sure. I'm saying by July or August, honestly. I really believe so. August is when I go back to school, and I need to be doing stuff in person. That's why I took this whole year off. Because nothing is in person. Alright, let's keep on going. Wonderful, let me know when you're ready. Four, five, six. Alright, 4 rounds so far. That's not bad. I can keep going. I'll go. I think I'll be okay to go to like midnight. So another 2.5 hours. 240 should be a breeze. But yeah, mask up. Don't let up just because. How's it going, Diamond? This is the slowest game of Dead of the Night ever. Because I am 31 days and 31 hours in. Respectively. It has taken me 31 days to play 31 hours. Give or take. I actually don't know my game time right now. Could also be 100 hours, who knows. But yeah, don't let up on wearing your masks. It is still very important that we deal with this a little bit longer. Because if we let up now, we're making it worse. If we let up now, we're going to have to deal with this a lot longer. So stay safe. That is why Godfrey is wearing a mask. Look at all these zombies not social distancing. Daybreak's game is the slowest. This is the second slowest. But this is the slowest game of Dead of the Night. Daybreak's playing Blood of the Dead. And I will say, even when I get really late into the game, when I beat the world record and when I'm like so sick of this map, I'm still gonna average an hour a day. That's the plan. Daybreak is averaging 20 hours a week. No, fucking 20 minutes a week right now. Last I checked. But I'm still going to average 20 hours a day, even if I can't stand it. Did I just say 20 hours a day? I'm still going to average an hour a day, so I'm still going to be faster than him. Which, weirdly enough, means I might catch up, which would be so funny. Because, what's he on? 4:15, 4:16? I don't even know. But a month ago, he was 2 rounds less. Yeah, 20 hours a day. I'm gonna average an hour a day, so I'll still always be faster than him.
I need fresh ammo soon. Anyone for a second helping?
But anything can happen. It would suck if I had a power outage. That's very true. That is the only thing that'll stop this game from being the world record.
My weapon goes frightfully light.
Nuke round 4. What map? What game mode? I'm assuming Rush. What map? Or if it's not Rush, then what are you playing? Yeah, power outage will be the only thing that will prevent me from getting world record. But also, I have confidence just because my house isn't very prone to power outages. Like we don't really get that. I don't think I've had a power outage in the last year or so, so I should be okay. Especially as it gets warmer, you know, we're not gonna have snow. Snow is the #1 thing that causes power outage. Voyage, no power, hardcore. Ooh, that is a tough category. That is also an unpopulated category, I'd imagine. Who has the record right now? IMZ or somebody else? And what is the record? Also, what's the strategy? Because you only have 3 perks. You have no modifier. Do you get a shield? You don't get a shield, do you? For no power. And for hardcore, it's a really tough map. So it must be like, pray you get a Kraken, but what, blaze phase your way through everything? Oh, hold on. What is playing?
What's up?
Yo. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah,
Isn't it?
the strats just run around in Blaze phase. That's what I imagined. That's the thing about, like, certain Black Ops 4 high rounds, is that there's no meta. Hardcore Voyage,
Same with IW, kind of.
Battling, but the days are over.
what's it called? The first map on IW. Spaceland. Spaceland is a pretty consistent meta, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
Spaceland and Rave are the two most played, so they have the most tested strats and stuff.
Yeah, 9 just has no meta. 9 is just like, run around, do whatever. And I guess if you see a trap, just hit it or something, or don't.
Or don't, your choice.
80 hours, world record.
Really? It's 80 hours?
I think a little less than that. I think it's like 72 hours.
Sheesh.
Easily the shortest.
It's pretty slow.
Easily the shortest BO4 record, though.
It's kind of funny that that is the shortest.
Shortest and lowest. Unless classified is shorter, but I don't think it is.
Classified was like 100 hours
Yeah.
for 255. It's like 98 hours, I think, or 99. What's the longest?
This will be longest.
Oh, true. If
Actually,
you ever
wait.
get to the end.
It depends on a number of factors. Ancient Evil right now is the longest on BO4, which was actually slightly longer than Dead of the Night. But I could end up
Yeah, I
doing
know
that.
they were only off by like an hour. Like
Yeah.
Ancient Evil only had like an hour on it.
And then also, how long is the game time for Blood of the Dead Hardcore? Who knows?
True. We probably can only estimate that.
Yeah, and I don't even know what the estimation is because I have no idea the seconds per horde for instas.
Yeah.
And there's dog rounds
Well,
too.
I'll have to check with Daybreak again, but I think he said the rounds were taking like 2 hours. And there's dog rounds, which yeah, messes everything up.
Yeah, so we're not gonna know unless he ends the game manually. Which maybe he will.
Yeah. Maybe he will. But he better like he better look at the scoreboard.
Yeah.
If he
sure he'll get
does,
footage of
because
it.
he'll just be like, "Whoops, forgot to look at the scoreboard."
I'm
XD.
sure he'll get footage of it. Cause it opens up as soon as you end the game.
Yeah.
30-hour
Okay.
voyage, no power.
Let's say we're on round 415, and it took 2 hours.
Part of me wants to say that's slow, but part of me also says I'm comparing it to the only other person who's been to 415. Or the only other 2 people that have been close to 415.
Yeah.
He could die, true, but I also don't think he will.
No, he's not gonna die.
I think if he could have
He's
died, he would have done so
100%
already.
not gonna die.
If he could have died, he would have done so already. He would have done so, you know.
He only has to,
months
I
ago.
meing, like, it's pretty much impossible to die. He has infinite insta-kill rounds, and he only has to shoot 3 windows.
Anyone for a second
Yeah.
helping?
Forward.
Oh, they should ban the strat. Basically impossible to die, ban the strat.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, that's how it works. He could die if he let go of his controller, but basically it's impossible to die, so we have to ban the strat.
If I don't find more bullets, my
Sad but true.
days are over.
By the way, I got my video on last week's events coming out very soon.
Oh yeah. Did you end up getting footage from somebody of the?
Yeah, I got
stream?
all the footage. All the footage I need.
Nice. Very good, very good.
Still, I can't believe I messed up like that.
Time to start my stream. Yeah, well, you know.
It happens.
It happens. Figured it was bound to happen sooner or later.
Yeah. It happens. Sometimes there's a dick on the screen, and that's just what happens.
Sometimes you just gotta whip it out, you know?
Yep. So what are you streaming? More IW?
Yeah.
Brave? Oh no, Attack of the Radioactive Thing?
I'll start with that anyway.
You should play Spaceland for consistent meta.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other one I've been trying to play a lot, or at least the second most.
I was having a discussion before with some of my viewers about, like, they were asking, do players get burnt out on their maps, or do players keep enjoying doing high rounds?
Yeah. I mean,
I think it depends on the player. 'Cause
very,
there are
but
a
I
number
just
of,
don't feel like I have enough time.
yeah, but you're still grinding Buried, even though
Yo, what's up, Zidane? What's up, Killer?
you have the uncontested world record, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like, because people were saying, oh, do I think Moon world record will be beaten? I said, yes, Moon world record will be beaten, but by whom? And they're like, oh, do you think Fur could? I'm like, I think Fur could do it. It's just a matter of will he? Is he a player that gets a world record and doesn't try the map again until he's beaten? Or is he a player that sees optimization and keeps grinding? I think it depends on the player. Because obviously you have the world record, but you're like, oh, I can be more optimized, I want to try and push it. And you're fine with playing Buried. Meanwhile, with me and Tag, I'm like, let me wait until I'm beaten before I play that map again.
Maximum ammunition.
Somebody said they were going to beat me today.
Will Buried be beaten? Yes, I will get 255 as soon as I have enough time.
I will
Per
get
game in
255.
25 days or less.
I want to do Sheet.
That's the plan, anyway.
Can your stream hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, they can.
Cool.
Yo, what's up? KYXH.
I'll pull up your stream
Zombies Wonder Championship.
so that I can see your chat.
What you say?
I'm pulling up your stream so I can see your
Oh,
chat.
okay. What are the challenges gonna be? That's a good question.
Challenges?
I want to have my own ZWC.
Ooh.
I just don't. I was kind of looking for suggestions for challenges, but I wanted to do like stuff that like is not often played but should be. Like, yeah, Shino Numa BO1 would almost definitely be one of them.
It's such the obvious pick these days. Everyone's like, every time a gauntlet happens, people push the world record ridiculously. So somebody has to do a Shino Numa gauntlet.
ZWR merch win. Well, you know what happened last time we had ZWR merch?
I got
we
the
bought
link
so
to
much of it,
ZWR
it
merch.
crashed the site.
My weapon goes frightfully light.
I mean, you can do Dead of the Night high round and set
Dead of the Night high round.
set
I
the
was thinking
start
about
date.
doing IX.
9?
Because that's like an actual.
Oh, yeah, that would be
like an actual interesting map.
If I'm done with this game, I'll consider participating. Or I will participate for a BO2 or earlier challenge.
Yeah, I would also try to have it like across like most of the games, like from BO1 to
Pick a challenge from World
don't
at War
know.
to Cold War.
BO4.
BO?
I don't really want to do Cold War.
I think,
but maybe.
Because leaderboards have been reset, so you could do, what's it called? Either D-Machine high rounds, because that literally hasn't been pushed since Desk got 595, like, what, 3 weeks after launch? A month after launch? Or you could do
That
Dead
map
Ups
has a lot of
Arcade.
error problems.
Yeah, or you could do Dead Ups Arcade.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I would like to do something with TOA.
Kraken second box and perk first try. Are you running a secret sauce, Diamond? And also nice job on Kraken. D-Machine first room.
If I don't find more bullets,
Oh yeah, maybe if I did with no support, D-Machine first room. Hey JWL. Yeah, I was thinking the ones I had ideas for were BO1 Shino, high round, just normal. Maybe BO3 Shino high round with classics. 9, and maybe like a speed run on Spaceland or something.
Secret sauce, you can get
I
Kraken. Oh,
think I would
smart.
have.
doesn't give to hear that voice.
The total number of challenges I think I would want is like 8. The real CWC.
What would the challenge on 9 be? High round?
Challenge on 9B. Yeah, just normal high round.
Either that or
Because
you
I
could,
feel like it
you
would help bring out an actual strat for the map.
you can also do no power, because right now the no power meta is identical to the regular high round meta.
Anyone for a second?
Oh, nice.
The only
Hey,
thing that
Zom.
changes is the first 100 rounds.
Oh, yeah.
After round 100, no
Pleasantly,
power
what's
and
up?
regular are the same thing. And for a while, the no power world record was the world record. Only recently. got
really?
beaten. Yeah. It's such a unoptimized map.
Yeah.
$60, something no power on 9?
I think he's talking about attack. We're talking about
okay.
9, no power.
You have hardcore no power 9, all elixirs around 94.
Data! What's up, my friend?
For hardcore all elixirs, can't you like just spam the hell out of elixirs? Like just spawn an insta kill and a max am and whatever else every round. And if you have like
Job on your
1,000
no
of them,
power though, pleasantly.
you're set for a while. I know that's how Voyage Hardcore was able to push so much. They literally use power vacuum every round. Yes, I am, pleasantly. Or, yes, he is. I am JZM.
It's true.
Doesn't carry the round. It will for the early round, at least. Because you can...
Mr. Dead of the Night himself.
Mr. Dead of the Night. Soon to no longer be Mr. Tagged or Toten, according to somebody in the Obey server. He's insisting he's gonna beat me. And I'm hoping he does.
Oh no. Oh, maybe we could, if people are interested, we could do World War II. I definitely want, like, people to, like, suggest and vote on challenges to have.
For World War II, pick that one map.
Stealth!
Then I will become Mr. Shoot the Floor.
Which one map?
The one where you just knife. And you don't do
Oh
anything
yeah,
else.
the one where you sit in the corner with a sword and
Yep.
swing it.
That's the one.
Let's take care not to bring
Love that one. Bromo says, who is trying to beat your tag record? The Frozen Dawn. Yep, that's it.
Let's find his name.
Yeah, there's another one that's where you swing like a red. There's one where you swing a sword and one where you swing a hammer.
Turned Army. Do you know someone named Turned Army? He's in the
I
Obey
don't.
Discord server, and he literally like at me and just said, "I'm gonna beat your tag record." And I was like, "Please,
What a
please
guy.
let me know when you stream it. I will cheer you on." Which I will. I don't beat world records for the sake of having records. I beat world records so that somebody else will beat me.
Oh, Turned Army, Shelby.
Shelby? What?
Don't worry, in that case, Dad won't hug me.
I thought that
He only plays Gorog Krovi, so.
I thought that his
think you're
Discord
okay.
was Dad won't hug me. No.
I'm sure he has like 15,000 Discord accounts. Or he just changes his name all the time.
It's weird because he responded to me when I responded to him because he went into the server asking what the current D Machine world record is. That doesn't sound like what something Shelby would do.
Maybe
want
he
to
was
push D
curious.
Machine. Maybe. Because the leaderboards have been reset anyway.
Yo, what's up, Calvin? What's up, iPhone?
My weapon goes frightfully light.
It could be pushed as long as
This
you,
doesn't go,
one, beat the
yeah.
error, and two, don't use Winter's Wail and instead use, what's the one called? Bandolier. Is that Yezi talking? Yes, it is.
No, this is Mr. JZM. Oh, yeah. Mr. Yezi ZM.
Nah, Mr. JZM. Yeah, exactly. I ran Winters because I was playing it safe. But if somebody wanted to beat me, you just run Bandit, free world record. As long as you can do the ammo runs safely.
I forgot to hit the teleporter. That's a rip.
So surely those more appetizing things to me.
Exactly. Although I don't want a secret sauce.
Have I
it
found love
necessarily.
yet? Nope.
If somebody,
No love here.
if somebody
Especially
chose
not
to,
on this map.
if somebody chose to run Mule on that map, they should run it the whole game, because you actually get a decent amount of max ammos late game, and using Thunder Gun will give you drastic time save, probably more time save than just Bandolier would.
Keg, what's up?
To hear that voice say, maximum ammunition.
Are the decks fluffy on this map? I think they are. Haven't heard much more than that, though. No, now this isn't a one hit. What did I? Oh yeah, the teleporter.
You know why he went to die? Here's a hint. The other Jews went hunting.
What am I holding right now? Oh, I'm holding the pipe thing.
That feels good. My weapon goes frightfully right.
An assignment. Doing homework.
Limited time only emote. Appa K. The fuck?
Master Alistair spoke of a Celtic vampire named Arcot. He's meant to be Lachlan. Fresh ammo soon. Let's take care not to bring down the house.
Damn, Keg. Just an insomniac today? You've been busy.
The stimmy money. I remember seeing a bunch of memes after the inauguration.
Procrastination grind.
It's like, Joe Biden, congrats on being the person who owes me $2,000. Oh yeah, tomorrow is when
What's up, Snore?
ZWC starts, isn't it?
Down to my last.
Who needs Jug? Yeah, tomorrow's when tomorrow the challenges actually start.
That means more
Who
people
knows
are...
what the records are anymore though? Because
Yep. Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
Either way,
And I'm poor.
my video's coming soon, and I'm actually hoping that it'll have a positive impact. Because I'm trying to spread a good message of unity. It'll all make sense when the video comes out. And maybe we'll be able
Nice,
to
nice.
finally
I'm
get...
20 points short. Does ZWC have any BO1? Of course not. Does that have BO2? Of course not. It has basically the worst. Just think of the worst challenges you could possibly think of, and that's what it has. But don't worry, Zombies Wonder Championship will rise above.
What is the video about? It's about the interview I did last week, and about the state of ZWR, and
What's up, Mirage?
the overthrow that's been happening.
Pardon my French, but these werewolves.
Oh, hello werewolf. Hello werewolf. Whoa, whoa! Chill!
Oh no, he's going down.
Nah. I got to 57 health. That werewolf just went at it. But then it spawned a nuke, so I just grabbed it.
Nice, nice.
Basically, you know, not to spoil too much, but if my video is effective, and if people take my video seriously and share my video, then we can literally get rid of wings in a way that everyone can appreciate, even the people that
We'll
support him.
kill him.
And that's what I'm kind of hoping to do. And then
Wings
maybe,
will be banned from the internet.
and then maybe people will have more trust in ZWR. Video isn't out yet. Oh, it's very possible, and it's
You
very
want to
easy.
interview for what, Calvin? Stop giving me batteries. I have 3 batteries on the map. I don't want them. Yeah, basically any option is better for the 8th challenge than what they went with.
What, Outbreak? Didn't they just do Outbreak?
Anyone for a second helping?
Yeah, they did Outbreak around 10 speed run. Like, what?
Not even like 100 or 50 at least. 50 speedrun would be pretty cool.
Not even a high round 10.
50 speedrun would be pretty cool because 50 speedrun is like 4 hours or something.
Speedrunning on a map where you have to load between each round? Uh-oh. Alright, well,
Frightfully light.
freaking lag made me walk into the horde.
Yeah, I know Boogles, and everyone
It's pretty
that
unfortunate, Keg.
this is the thing. Everyone that knew him before hated him. Everyone that didn't know him before now hates him. This is not new. What is new, and what I'm hoping to get across, is that
I'm gonna restart the game real
he
quick.
is ready to leave the community. He wants out. Put realistic no powers in first rooms? Who would play it though? You and IMZ?
Can I give up some of my challenges? You mean like tell you what they are? Here, I'll add a command.
Who's the man talking? I want to follow his socials. Oh, I'll just
It's
type.
Mr. JZM. Yeah, you can type in the chat or something. I pray he leaves. I do too.
He wants to leave. That's the thing. Of course, he's not just gonna give up the site for nothing. Listen to this. Love him or hate him. Love him or hate him, and a lot of people hate him, but even for the people that love him, proof he wants to leave, I have him on footage multiple times saying he wants to leave. There are a lot of people that hate him, but love him or hate him.
I don't know if things coming out of Wing's mouth can be considered proof of factual evidence. This saves me watching 2 streams.
Love him or hate him, he's ready to leave the community. And he's ready to be done with the site.
For striking me and eating all the shit.
And if we work with him right now, come up with some
I
sort of deal,
didn't add that extra command.
then we'll never have to work with him again. Nope.
Ammo.
I used the specialist twice in 1 round.
Regardless of time.
That's scary. Oh. Calvin, thanks for the follow.
Alright, so yeah, if you guys want to suggest things for his Zombies Wonder Championship, just throw them in the chat and we can discuss.
Who replaces him? Exo does. In the ideal scenario. But that's what the video will be discussing. All the solutions.
I want
was-
to kind of do like important, like records that are kind of like underplayed but should be played more. Oh yeah, I should do
David,
at
thanks
least
for follow.
one first room.
And Diamond, that was one of the multiple options he gave. And I'm gonna go over all of that in my video.
Yeah, BO1, Shino BO1 is definitely going to be in there, I think.
How's it going, Rep?
AW Outbreak. It's kind of funny that none of the Advanced Warfare records have been beaten since 2015. Jugside would be pretty cool.
Second room challenge. Here's a suggestion, no perks rush, says Diamond, the rush master.
Ah.
That would be interesting.
2015? Yep, they're
I
all
want-
from 2015.
I wonder who would beat that one. I wonder who would take No Perks Rush.
5 No Power could be interesting.
What
Last Gen BO3 SOE. What's up, Baird?
Oh, you should do Beast from Beyond.
Oh god.
I bet if you.
Where you have to do Morse code to get the Wonder Weapon.
Because I bet if you gave, like, if you had good enough stakes, or if you just had it advertised enough, people would actually beat the world record.
You have a podcast, Calvin? Final Reich? Final Reich would be cool. I've heard that map's pretty good. Man just said Beast from Beyond like it's a good map or something.
Beast from Beyond, No Power.
Oh god. I don't know if that's even worse or what. I didn't even know Calvin had a podcast. I love LPYX's montage for
Hello, Tenor Sax.
208 Final Reich. That's actually one of my favorite montages in the Zombies community. It's so nice looking. I trained 7 to 13 people that play Beast for high rounds in a given year.
Electric Cherry only after round 10. For
What's up, Beanie? I would like to get the record on this map. I just need to not run into zombies.
what do you mean Electric Cherry only after round 10? Imagine being an Obey Undead.
Electric Cherry only after round 10. Oh, he has 207. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Does someone else have the record?
Imagine being an Obey Undead. Couldn't be me.
They have a classified first room? Yeah. Honestly, classified first room and Shang are really the only challenges that are remotely good. All the other ones I think are speed runs pretty much, or really weird high rounds.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I looked through the app like pretty extensively when I got it, and I kind of figured everything out. Especially because when I downloaded it, I
gotcha,
wanted to be
Bromo.
able to see everything, not just my own instrument. Problem is, you have to like switch the instrument every time. Diamond has classified
Shang-
first room.
Shang would have been good if it wasn't no jug,
You should just do regular Shang.
but well, I can't talk today. They ruined it by making it no jug. And they did the same thing last time with Verrugt.
Yeah, but also remember the Verrucht, no jug, no power, or whatever it was,
I think it was no gums, no jug,
was
which is I think the same thing this is.
pretty impressive. The like Mossy,
Yeah.
Mossy's game was really impressive at the time, and that generated a lot of hype.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, there are so many, and Tenor Sex, this year there's a lot less in there than what we normally have. I think simply because with our limited rehearsal time, he wants to focus more on getting good at songs rather than playing more songs. But you'll see next year we have tons of songs, over 100 songs. It's ridiculous.
Over 100 songs.
Yeah, my marching band literally learns like 100 songs a year.
Oh my god, how?
We have
Do you
a
play all 100 of them?
it depends, like not all in one sitting, obviously, but
Not all at the same time.
yeah. We rehearse 4 hours a week in a normal year. So when we go to basketball games, we have 100 songs prepared, and we'll pick 15 or 20 of them, depending on how much time we get to play.
Oh, yeah, we need a hard BO3 map. Oh, Shang is hard. Oh, let's make it no jug, too. They'll love that.
I really wish that they
Yeah,
had
that
done...
was their exact mindset.
Even with Shang No Jug, the thing that ruined it is not necessarily the categories they picked. Obviously, Shang No Jug ruins the Shang as a whole, but
Anyone for a second helping?
what's it called? All right, see you in a bit. Obviously, Shang No Jug ruins Shang, but the thing that ruins the entire event as a whole is just the lack of World at War through BO2. That's it. You know.
Yeah, pretty much.
It, like, all the categories are fine if you also included the previous games. But it's the fact that they didn't, you know?
I don't think have they ever done a BO1 or BO2 challenge? Maybe at the first one.
No, I don't even think...
I can't even remember the challenges for CWC 2 or 1, even though I watched both of them.
I don't think they had BO1 in the first one, or BO2 or BO1 in the first one. You have bragging rights in your school now? How so?
They had, wait, Die-Rise? That Die-Rise 50 SR you're talking about? Yeah, CW records are really boring to watch.
Have I heard of the Oregon Trail game? Yes, I have.
Derice? Really? They did Derice 50? I don't remember that. Man, Fleur must not have been around for that one. Oh, that's how Oxy got in. Oxy got in? Wait, who of, like, good high round players has gone? I know Figsu and Mossy were at the second one. Oh, I forgot. Let me slap this down here. And, oh, I think Hey I'm Alex was at the second one, too.
You got the highest score? Nice. You gotta get the speedrun world record for Oregon Trail. You ever, I know this is unrelated, but my viewer brought it up, and I just want to talk about it. Have you ever seen speedruns of the Oregon Trail game? It's so funny. You literally make it across the country in like 3.5 minutes, and all of your family members die.
Interesting. The Smith plays Johnny J 456. I think you're mixing two YouTubers together there. Johnny J 456. Take your bets on which zombie YouTuber will walk away with 10K instead of the actual competitors. Oh my god. Wait, who is at ZWC 1? If all those guys were at 2, who was at 1?
I don't remember. MC Sports Talk was there.
Oh yeah, well he hosts all of them,
yeah.
so.
I feel like more and more I'm losing track of what's actually going
They
on
have
with the
they have a guy named Zarly23 who's on the YouTube crew who's actually good at zombies.
I've never heard of him.
He's like a Spanish player, I think. Didn't this guy just drop a backpack?
Is it just me, or did Chopper only get to be a big YouTuber by just appearing in other YouTubers' videos?
Oh, really? Zarly's been around since 2011? Wow, nice. That is a good pick then. I'm pretty sure he has like DOA 3 or DOA rounds, and he does a lot of co-op and stuff.
Johnny J456 is my favorite YouTuber. Isn't Chopper good? He's all right, I think.
None of the YouTubers are really good, except for certain ones.
Steve has gone into the mainstream, but he is actually good.
I wouldn't really call Steve a YouTuber though, because he just like uploads like his,
he uploads
gameplay when
gameplay with no
he gets a
commentary.
record.
But he's still part of the mainstream.
Yeah, that's true.
There's a difference between being in the mainstream and being a world record player. Like, I don't even think Phoenix or Furret, whatever we're calling him, I don't even think that Furret is part of like the mainstream as far as the big YouTubers goes, or even just within the community.
He's not. But he should be, because he's pretty much, he's definitely one of the best players on the game, certainly on BO1.
For every game, the respective best, quote-unquote, best player is not really part of the mainstream. Krups is not part of the mainstream. He's part of the high round community's mainstream, but he's not part of the zombies community mainstream. Same goes for Furret, same goes for Tidy or you or Stealth or any BO2 world record holder. Same goes for Keg, who should be with all of his 255s. K-Zillow, thanks for the follow. Same
Charlie
goes for...
could do pretty well if you put some time. Yeah.
Scott is getting a little more into the mainstream, but that's with the help of YouTubers. Because he literally...
Scotty? Or Intuit Scott?
Intuit Scott. He's BO4 and almost Cold War, like, mainstream, or the main guy. But, like, he's only part of the mainstream because Dalek made a bunch of videos about him. And
oh, yeah.
And even so, I don't even think he's, like, fully as mainstream as someone like Noah is. Out of the main zombies YouTubers you hear about, I think Lex is the best when it comes to high round. I can agree with that, actually. Say what you want about Lex, but I think he's actually really making an effort to learn the high round strategies. Even though sometimes he uses power vacuums, he really doesn't abuse it. And for, like, YouTuber standards, he's learning the map well.
What's up, Tone? Scott's the most popular BO4 player, but not the best. Oh yeah, that's for sure.
That's true.
Alright, I got you, Calvin. One sec. Oh wait. Oh, okay, well I need that, but I also need to put this down.
Yeah,
Can
exactly.
I get the book? Yeah, okay.
But either way, the best players or any of the world record holders for any respective map, none of them are in the mainstream for the whole community. They're just known in the zombies, or no, they're just known in the high round community, not amongst the whole community. Which there's a massive difference. The reason why people like Noah J are popular is because 90% of the zombies community aren't high round players. That's what it comes down to.
Oh really? Lex watched Frostbite's Quickside record?
You're gonna pull what people would call a dick move? What move is that, Rep? Do tell.
Hey Tone, if you had, I would want to have a first room in this Zombies Wonder Championship.
Alright, see you guys in a minute.
One do you think you'd recommend that is underplayed?
What about BO? What about BO3?
Well, I mean, it could.
Hello? Wait, where's your ad? Fun fact about, however, I don't know how ads on Twitch work. All I know is that every time somebody redeems that, I hit the button. Every single one of my viewers.
This is you're getting scammed, Calvin.
Every single time somebody redeems an ad, I hit the button. It says the ad is playing. Every single viewer complains that they don't see an ad, and then I get all the ad revenue. So, I don't know. I don't know.
Interesting.
That happens every single time.
If you want flashy, go Mob or Jug. To be honest, I can understand. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you understand. What is Jug solo is 37, right?
Shatter their will.
Lorita, thanks for the follow.
.37 doesn't have gameplay? Oh. Does it not? Who played it?
Can you request a song?
Was it Joan G? Master of not recording his games?
Wonderful. Calvin came into my stream and asked if he could request a song.
If he could request a song from you?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm not playing music right
oh
now,
god,
but
did I turn on the teleporters? I don't think I did.
if Wonderful says that I can play a song, then we can play a song. Calvin only listens to bangers.
As long as you don't request the same song you just requested for me, Calvin.
This one is a banger.
Random sounds.
And it's just three stars. Oh, is Automod blocking like a curse word or something? Is that actually a word, or is the name of the song just 3 asterisks?
Wow, that's probably a blocked link then.
Oh, it's a link? Okay.
Yeah, that's what Twitch does when it blocks a link.
If I use the permit command, is Twitch gonna allow it, or is Automod gonna override that?
It should allow it if you do permit. Although permit's kind of weird sometimes, so.
Send it again.
Request and submit 10 hours black screen, no audio. Alright, let me go hit these other teleporters. The lady on the couch is a baddie?
Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, just DM it to me, that's fine. Let me open it up.
Alright, what do we got from the Rat King?
God.
He's gone.
Thank you. Yep, I got it. The title just says, worst beat ever made.
Alright, I'll add that to the ideas. Or here, you can add it if you want. Tone, since you're a mod. Alright, if this is like 10 hours of something, I'm not playing the whole thing.
Alright. I'll play it. No, it's good, I promise. Halfway it picks up.
I think they just have a spreadsheet somewhere, but I don't know if they keep it up.
What am I doing? Let me pull it up. Wonderful. If I play it, do you want to hear it? Or do you want me to mute my mic for you?
It's okay. The world's worst beat. Oh yeah, you can mute or whatever.
Alright. You're not going to hear me for the next 2 minutes, but I'll hear you. Because I'm literally going to play it out of my phone. That's the easiest way to do it. He can't hear me saying anything right now. Man, Wonderful's so fucking annoying. No, I'm kidding.
Dude, Chrome is so fucked when I'm running IW at the same time.
I've heard this before.
Ideas list though. Whenever you guys want to add something to the ideas list, you can just edit that command. Let's just
It better pick up halfway through or I'm shutting this off. We're almost halfway through.
Do I like mob? Not really. Mob no power is really boring. If anything, I would say mob ninja.
Does it change at all? I'm skipping ahead. It's the same shit. What do you mean it picks up halfway through? That was awful. I'm not gonna trust you next time you song request. That was awful. You should play it on your stream.
Should I?
No. Yes. Yes, no. My Boogles goes, can I have the last minute of my life back, please?
Should I?
Play it on your stream. You won't.
You won't.
Yeah. Play it all the way through. It picks up halfway through, I swear. If you have a better one, DM
Oh
it to
no! I accidentally reset my timer.
me. Oh, dead run. Here, actually, I'm gonna send you a song in your chat, alright?
Okay.
Give me a second.
I'm not cheating, I swear.
Here. Listen to this.
Yeah, one sec.
Wanna know what this better song
No
is?
moving.
Sure, tell me.
I put down 50 SR for Spaceland for the time being. I don't know if I would want to do anything that's like 100+ hour game. Because, I mean, I would have to give people a limited amount of time to play it.
Oh, I think I got
Worst
somebody.
first room gotta be Beast from Beyond.
Oh my god! Nobody tell him. Let Wonderful fall for it. Wonderful, click the link.
I recognized the link, but I didn't even read it.
Shatter their will.
Froze. There we go.
Kaleo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so I absolutely crushed 2,000 followers way before I was planning
Yeah, the whole
to.
thing, beginning with cryptids thing is kind of stupid.
Big Iron by Marty Robin. That's a solid song. I think it's a little overrated, but it's solid. Definitely one of the better country songs out there.
I do like that song. I heard it recently in a Doge video, a Doge recreation.
But Rickrolling is funny. How many years? 14 years later, Rickrolling is still funny.
Worst first room is Attack, unironically. Yeah, I can agree with that.
You could just do Revelations 255 speedrun. That's only like a 30-hour run.
The YouTubers to enter.
Yeah, Big Iron's a good song, but that's not what I listen to that much. A lot of the music I listen to is really not popular these days.
Mr. JZM isn't like other girls. He listens to unpopular country music.
No, I don't listen to country music.
Alright, Pleasantly better not have been wrong when he told me you can melee this thing without the crowbar.
Yeah,
Pleasantly, you were wrong!
I'm on round 239, but you'd be surprised how easy it is. All it takes is willpower, no skill.
Pleasantly told me I could do it without the crowbar. What? Bitch!
Like, if you want to get to
He lied.
239 yourself, just do this strategy. No skill, no dying wishes, nothing. Easy. What is this, Diamond?
What?
What is this?
How could he, dude? He's lied about everything else. Why did I believe him?
Diamond, you got caught.
Challenge, try not to fall asleep on the melee maps.
Diamond, if you look in the description, it says, song, Never Gonna Give You Up, Rick Astley. Below the description. I'm not watching it. If I watch it, I'm acknowledging the Rickroll. And I'm saying I didn't get Rickrolled before it happened. And if I play it on stream, I'm Rickrolling all of you. That's the trick. Like, Never Gonna Give You Up always gets detected by copyright detection. So if you, before even watching a video, if you just scroll down, it'll usually say it, even if it doesn't say it anywhere else.
Down to my last.
It'll usually say, song used in video, Never Gonna Give You Up. If you want me to play it, I'll play it, but we're acknowledging that I didn't get Rickrolled because I didn't watch the video.
Is World War II good? I can tell you.
When you get good at using the internet, you learn these things. You learn what's a Rickroll and what's not. Says the guy who showed a dick on stream last week.
Hey Bromo, you know about World War II. Is the map with the boat where like things slide back and forth? Is that a good map? Because that map looks really interesting to me.
DM it to me.
Oh yeah, I guess I just must have left this one.
I'm leaving links off for now, just in case people start sending that clip from last week. But
oh yeah, that's like it's like the Olympus, the SS Abraham Lincoln Olympus, freaking I don't know. The SS Belle Delphine, whatever the fuck it's called.
There's no link to that clip. A few people have it downloaded. I deleted the clips from my channel, but I mean, I don't know if somebody's gonna upload it again. I don't know where they would upload it, but I'm gonna leave links off for like a week and then I'll turn them back on. But for now, if you want me to play stuff, just DM it to me. No, what I'm saying, somebody could post it on Twitter and link the Twitter post.
There's like 8 maps on World War 8 or 9
upload
on
it to another
World War
site.
2. Can you despawn? Thank you.
Anyone for a second helping?
Alright, now I have to wait around, I think.
I'm level 960 for Siege Master. I love doing all the Easter eggs and high rounds and whatnot, but it would take me days to get to around 239. Same here.
Same here.
Same here.
Months even if you're as slow as ZM.
I started this game February 11th. I have been playing for 31 days. I've been playing on average an hour a day. I'm averaging it out because like last week I streamed for 7 hours, but then I didn't play for 7 days. So
What parts am I missing?
but like if you have free time to kill and you don't mind leaving your console in rest mode for a while. It might be banned or the link is broken? What do you mean? 30 days? How do your system
Damn,
knock
that
down?
is a lot promo. Holy crap.
You can add my personal, yeah, I don't know. Add my, either,
What part did I not know?
The link is broken. The link is broken because
Why did I try to do that?
I forgot the link up. You know how when you invite people to server, you can give them the link, but the link stops working after 7 days?
Yeah, well, you can change it to make it work whenever, for as long as you want, and make it an infinite link.
But, yeah, but for Obey Undead, I don't think I have that privilege.
Oh,
I'll have to ask Link to make the link, because he owns the
come
server.
on.
Also,
There we go.
30 days, it doesn't crash because I use rest mode, and there is no 25-day error on Black Ops 4. Also, there is a reset timer, but no map has actually fully been reset yet. It's only theorized. The reset time for this map is theorized at 250 to 300 hours. Yeah, that's my fault. Let me update the command.
We're just in a call, me and Mr. JZM.
Yep. I'll update the command. So you can add me on my personal Discord, but that's the link that should work for 7 days. And then in the meantime, I'm going to get Link, who owns the server, to make the link permanent. That's my fault. I can't believe I forgot that. Silly me. There you go. Now the Discord.
What's up,
Rep!
He says he left you for me. We're glad to have you.
Tisk tisk. Yeah, I started this game February 11th, and I've been taking my sweet time. Like, the person who has the world record played long days, and he played it over like 18 days for 10 hours a day. I'm taking my sweet
Damn.
time with this.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to
Yeah.
on BO4.
The only reason is if I think I'm gonna get a power outage, but I don't think that'll happen.
Yeah. You don't have frequent power outages.
In all fairness, I never know when it's gonna rain or hurricane tomorrow, but I don't think that'll happen.
Do you think we should do Spaceland high rounds? Because I know it's like 110 hours, but it would be pretty cool. Or like Rave, maybe.
Is black screen not in BO4? Nope. You can just play infinitely until the theorized reset, which has never been hit on any map. Some maps do have errors.
How do people even theorize the resets?
I don't know. Like, every known BO4 player is like, yeah, Dead of the Night's resets 300 hours, and I just go with it. But nobody's played 300 hours.
Yeah.
So who knows? Black screen is in BO4, just not common. Yeah, but on previous games, it's guaranteed after 25 days. Like, it's inevitable. BO4, it's just like, oh, maybe it'll happen. Probably not. Who knows?
Apparently
Wow.
not, according if Daybreak's game is any indication.
Rep comes back to my stream. Imagine playing Infinite Warfare. They modded the game with God mode,
Better than
and
it's better than BO4. I'll tell you that much.
Diamond says they modded the game with God mode, and did what?
That's
Left the
impeccable.
game on for 300 hours to wait and see. And also, how does BO4 have mods? Like, is that a thing?
I've never seen anyone mod on BO4.
I mean, I guess if you have a
But I
hacked
mean, you could
console-
sit in a glitch for like the entire reset time, but that doesn't really give you an accurate count either, depending
Yeah.
on what you do.
Exactly.
But I guess you get a rough estimate. Does BO4 have a zombie cap? No.
Nope.
That's its one saving grace. That makes it different from Cold War.
Exactly. That's why BO4 high rounds are so cool, because anyone can get to 100.
You actually got the endurance and the progression of rounds and stuff.
High rounds is not about skill a lot of the time. There is skill, of course, but high rounds isn't just skill, it's an endurance test. And that goes all the way back to Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1 world records, on top of being skilled, are an endurance test of how long you're willing to do the same thing over and over again for 70 hours. Watch the vid. Okay, let me open it. I've done Blood of the Dead glitch where you can suck the souls out. Oh, that one? I know that glitch. I wanted to do that just to, like, get XP, but once I hit I never ended up doing it, and once I hit Prestige Master, I was like, I couldn't be bothered. I was gonna do it simply to farm elixirs, but I know there's other ways. It's endurance. It's not about skill. It's about endurance. All right, let me look at the link.
Who's left? I heard that drum beat.
We're playing it out. We're playing it out.
CW High Round, Resident Sleeper.
Alright.
Exactly.
How's it going, Kraken? Well played. GG. That one's good because it's not on YouTube. So it's not on YouTube, and nothing about the title of the website specifies that it's a Rickroll.
You got him? Oh, it was Data who got you?
Yeah, it was Data.
Nice.
But if you send me a
Good job,
YouTube link
Data.
that has
Good
a
job,
Rickroll at
soldier.
the end, I know that it's a Rickroll before it happens. 'Cause it says so.
Let's go get the cleaver.
Take care not to bring down the house.
Made your own link, damn.
Yeah, it wasn't on
It was
YouTube.
hard.
Little do I know, he just sent me an IP grabber. And he's
Virus, now shutting down your PS4.
and now he's coming at my house to grab some donuts.
Yeah, now stealing your 35 donuts. How many are left of those 35 anyway?
I think 5.
Oh, okay. I would have expected you guys would have probably eaten most of them. Real wings move on that.
LOL. I'm still on 239. What the fuck?
Down to my last.
Well, your rounds are like probably like 23 minutes now, something like that.
More than that. I think. Maybe they are 23 minutes.
So I know last time I checked it was like 20.
Yeah, so that's probably around there. I mean, this is to be expected. It's too bad because I'm unfazed, and that's I think the sad thing about it. Getting
The
my
sad thing is that you're unfazed.
Yeah, getting my first 200 was such a cool feeling. Getting my first 255 was such a cool feeling. But now
What was your first 200? Whoops.
you'll never guess.
Was it Rev?
Nope, not even Rev.
It wasn't Tag, right?
It was Tag.
Or, it was?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it the world record game?
It was not the
Or
world
it
record
was the
game.
different game?
No,
Okay.
no, I didn't go from like totally terrible player to world record, but I did go from. No,
I mean, with that map, you could.
with this map I could. Tag, I had a 268 game.
Ah.
Was Tag also the 255? Yes, it was. Tag was my first ever 255.
Wow, this red screen lasts like 500 years.
Amazingly, it was not BO3. And trust me, I've tried so many times on BO3. BO3 is not my friend. Not even because I die. I literally, every time I play Rev, I crash. I had 20 games that were passed around 190. Every single one I crashed. And I could never get to 200. I finally got the 214 by using megas. Just to, like, quickly prolong the error. Listen to my song. I sent a link in Discord. Oh boy, wonder what it's gonna be. Oh, it's Big Iron.
My first 200 was Buried, and I'm proud of it.
Alright. No, it's Big Iron. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. How many other 200s do you have besides Buried?
None.
Okay,
I have
so
2 on Buried, and that's it. My highest round not on Buried is 149 on Mob.
so we're in a similar boat. I only have 3.
Yeah.
I only have 3 200s, which are Tagger Toten, Dead of the Night, and Revelations.
Fair enough. What's your PB on Dead of the Night is like 257, right?
257, yeah.
Did you die or something? Or quit?
I had a... Okay, you know what? I hit 2,000 followers, and I way surpassed it, so I think it's time I reveal the truth.
Oh, this was a secret?
This is a secret. I said it was a power outage. And I have been saying it was a power outage. And even in the video, which is still on my YouTube, I said power outage. And if you type in my PB command, it says power outage. You want to know the truth?
What's the truth?
I got to 257. I said,
Your
God
cat
damn,
opened your
this map is
disk drive."
boring. I unplugged my console on purpose.
I had your cat
unplugged.
open your disk drive.
I unplugged my console, and I felt a little ashamed to say that I quit. So I said it was a power outage.
Nice. 7 months and still no 200 for Data. That's okay, Data, because it took me like... Let's see. If I started playing serious high rounds in 2017, that took me like a year.
How's it going,
A year and a
Pepperoni?
half, if I'm being generous.
If I started playing high rounds in 2013, it took me... let's see. I started playing high rounds in 2013. It took me 5 years to get my first 100. Oh wait, no, that's bad math. 2013 to 2016. That's 3 years. Jesus Christ. It took me
played this
3
map
years
for
to get
probably
my
like
first...
15 hours and I don't even have a 50 on it yet.
It took me 3 years to get my first 100 and 7 years to get my first 200. And then
Damn.
also 7 years to get my first 300 and 400. So, I guess I'm growing.
Well, if you count when I first played Kino, which was probably in like 2011, it took me about 7 years to get my first 200.
if you count from when I first started playing zombies, it took me 6 years to get my first 100 and 10 years to get my first 200. But if you count from when I started actively going for high rounds, 3 years to 100 and 7 years to 200. Like, I was never good. I grow exponentially with time. I'm a prime example of, like, practice makes perfect. Or shoot the floor and get a world record.
Yeah, exactly, Keg. I wouldn't count that. Although, it's hard to say when I, like, really started, when I would start, say my competitive zombies career started, because I got my first 100 in, April 2015 on Die Rise, and then I would only play, like, not very much at all, and I wasn't really, like, I was just playing for myself, like, not really going for records or anything until 2017, so that's more when I would say I started.
I should just say that my cat peed on my router and see who believes me.
Well, it depends on what map and whether it was classics or megas on VO3. You revealed the big secret on Cord. I'll have to go look, hang on.
See, the funny thing about it is that not only do I not have a cat, but I was playing on local, so if my pet peed on my router, it wouldn't actually end the game. But yeah, let's just stick with that. Let's just stick with that. My cat peed on my router.
Do you know about Fixu's cat supposedly opening his disk drive when he was on 90 on Nuketown back in like 2015, 2014 probably?
That was Fixu? I thought that was an Origins run.
No, he was on like 90 flawless on Nuketown, and he claimed his cat opened his disk drive.
I remember that, but
and
no,
ended the game.
somebody, who was it? Somebody had an Origins run. They were 1 round away from world record, and they took a sleeper, and in the morning, Mom shut the Xbox off.
Oh damn, I don't know.
Who was that? Somebody remind me. That was way back in the day. That was like 2015 maybe, 2014. I think before BO3 even.
That's why you don't take a sleeper 1 round before the record.
True. Mom shut the Xbox off. I remember seeing the tweet. He literally just tweeted a picture of his Xbox shut off, just with, "Are you fucking kidding me?" It was so fucking funny.
That's rough.
Yeah, true. Just slid right in there for that world record, and then disconnected. We got
Oh,
it.
you disconnected?
Yeah, Bromo and I disconnected.
Oh, I thought you like quit because you had to, like, or you know, you were like going to maybe quit because you thought maybe you would have to move to college, but you didn't end up.
So that
doing
was
that.
like, we had started the game on Saturday, and we went until Monday. And that Friday, I was supposed to move into college, so I had set a hard cap of, like, if we're not done by Thursday, then we're ending it. But then Monday, we disconnected.
Then what?
Then Monday, we disconnected.
Oh. I see. But then you didn't end up moving anyway, obviously.
Shut the PlayStation off? No.
You're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do.
Not this time. I always recommend, like, a lot of people come into my chat and they're like, I wish I could play high rounds, but I can't keep my console on or I don't have time. And I'm like, practice speedruns.
True.
Because there's so many categories that don't take multiple days. Or play Rush. Diamond would love it if you played Rush.
Yeah, he's trying to get more people there. The Rush,
I'm gonna go back to Rush when I'm done with this. At some point, at least. Either way, your Wi-Fi crashed on Friday. That's funny. And then, you know, either way, I didn't end up moving it to college. But the decision was, like, literally last minute. It was the day before I was supposed to move in, and I had just found out I wasn't moving in.
oh, so was it your choice that to
It,
not
wa-
move
it, wa-
in,
it
or
was
you,
my
like-
choice. It was my choice.
Okay,
I hit 240, by the way.
nice.
Because...
What's up, Twizzixy? Rush is like, it's a side mode on BO4 where you like run around and stay in different areas of the map to like earn points. Side mode that nobody plays on BO4 except for this one guy in
Diamond.
Mr. JZM's chat.
Diamond is the Rush guy. And that's good. You know, I think it's cool to kind of have a command over a
Remember
category.
Zombie Nightmares?
Yeah, from Black Ops 3. Campaign,
Yeah.
but with zombies.
I totally forgot that existed until Keg like played it one day. Oh, I thought you were dead.
I played through one mission, and then I was just like,
It looks
this is-
absolutely horrible.
it's literally just the campaign, but there's less guys shooting at you and more zombies. But it's the same missions. So, like, it's not like it's a new mode to survive. Like, Outbreak is a new mode to survive, whether you like it or not. It's just the campaign with different enemies. And if there's no, like, leaderboards for it, nobody's gonna play it. But there can't be leaderboards, because it's campaign. Unless somebody speedran it, but nobody's doing that.
Just leave a trail of gas nades behind me. I don't think this is actually doing anything.
Yeah, and then the campaign was in a different order, too. Made no sense. Maybe I'll go back and play it at some point, but that's when I become a full-on YouTuber sellout. I think that's what every zombies YouTuber does when they're bored. They're just like, alright, let's play this thing I've never played. Whoop, gonna play Infinite Warfare now, because I'm out of content. Oh, gonna play World War II now, because I'm out of content. Oh, gonna play Nightmares, because I'm out of content.
Yep.
So when I sell out, that's what I'll do. Yep, I remember that. But it didn't always used to be like that. On launch, you had to play through it. Yeah, we're in a private call. It's just the two of us.
If you want, I can add you to the call promo.
Yeah, you can join.
Nobody plays DOA when they run out of content because they're not good enough. XD. DOA is hard.
I don't think
Especially
it's that hard.
DOA 3.
Do you?
Well, I mean, it's hard if you're like just like getting into it. Like for the YouTubers, they would just like I forgot the teleporter again.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
They would just like play it for like an hour and be like, "Oh, I can't do anything. You die in one hit. How are you supposed to play this?"
Yeah, you can join from interview the community.
Do you want to add him to the call or should I?
You. I'm very busy shooting the floor.
Wow.
Did I just call out wonderful with that IW comment? No, but also yes.
Wait, what did you say about IW? I think I missed it.
No, I was like, big YouTubers, whenever they run out of content, they just play IW.
Oh.
Tim Hansen did that. Literally, he was so dry on content that he bought Infinite Warfare and played one game of Spaceland and made a video about it and then hasn't touched it since.
Nice.
And I'm like, yeah, that's what YouTubers do when they're out of
Do you want to
content.
join
They play
the call,
non-trail.
Keg?
Do you wanna go in like a public server so people can just join and leave?
Oh yeah, if you want to.
We can do that. Do you want to go into the Obey server and just like allow anyone to come in?
Sure. if you want to. Let's see, where's the Obey server?
Let's do that. Same for my chat. If you guys want to join the call, we're going into the Obey server. Alright, I'll meet you in the general. Bad idea
Okay.
after what happened last time? Well, last time's different. I'll explain why that's different. Why are multiple people saying that's not good?
Oh, Keg said that he can't get into the Obey server because the invite doesn't work anymore.
Keg, you're in... You're lurking in my stream, yes? Yes, you are. You're on my viewer list. I knew it. Try this link. Tell me if it works. Let's make sure that everyone that wants to be in can get in, and then we'll switch over.
Okay.
This link,
Here,
that's a brand
you
new
want to
link.
put the link in here? Actually, I'll just copy it.
Okay.
There you go. Imagine joining calls, right? Yo, what's up, Lampster?
My weapon goes frightfully light.
That's the one thing I like. I've never been a big fan of making a Discord server just for my community. Like,
Oh, really?
Like, I don't want to make a Discord server just for my chat to use, but the Obey server is a perfect, like, way to be like, hey, everyone in my chat, just go join it, and then you can follow everyone else
Anyone for a second helping?
that's on Obey and hang out with all my team members, but also you can hang out with me. You know, the more of my own personal fans I get in there, the more cool I seem. That's the idea. You're eating a cinnamon roll? Can I
Most
have?
by himself. Yeah, we can switch. We can jump in here now, I think, if you want
Alright,
to.
let's jump in. Yo,
Baroma.
can you hear me?
Morning.
Good morning, indeed. Oh,
Good
there we
morning.
go. Keg got in.
I ask what time of day it is?
Morning somewhere.
Morning.
Exactly.
It's morning
I
everywhere.
apologize if there's background noise. Apparently, people in my dorm are being rowdy at this hour.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Someone gonna randomly scream in the hallway again?
I mean, it's been happening for the past 20 minutes, so.
Oh, really?
Oh shit, it's about 3 in the morning. Yeah.
It's only like 11 p.m. right
We got a lot of people coming in.
up?
Hello?
So,
What's up, guys?
How's it going?
Jesus, the whole party.
Damn, everyone's
Damn,
coming
Drake.
in.
discuss
Boys,
about
party.
AW.
I need to turn
Kevin
everybody
Spacey.
down.
We
Link,
having a party in here or what?
Yeah,
boys.
Alright, starting up an 18-person lobby of DOA 2 right
Just a
now.
reminder, everyone, the AW campaign had Kevin Spacey.
Yeah, they should have kept it that way. Now we have, who was it?
Yeah, they-
Who did they replace him with? Not Tom Hanks.
They did
who was
a
that?
really good campaign, I thought.
Link.
Who did they replace his character model with?
Wait, it's not Kevin Spacey anymore?
No, who did they replace it with? I forget his name. What the
No,
fuck?
the guy in the campaign is voiced by Kevin Spacey.
Yeah, and then he got
Actually,
replaced.
What are you talking about? It's what he is. They have like a whole bunch of. They showed a little trailer of it on one of the YouTube videos, and he has like a whole bunch of little red dots. It is Kevin Spacey. It's
New
him.
patch replaces Kevin Spacey in Call of Duty Advanced Warfare with Tom Hanks. I knew it was Tom Hanks. I wasn't fucking delusional.
Wait,
Fucking Tom Hanks.
What?
This was years ago.
That's the only really.
This was years ago. Where have you been?
when?
Years.
Me being shocking.
Years ago.
Was in World War II.
Did they really?
Link.
No, I'm
Link,
just
link,
lying.
link, link,
I'm
link.
looking at this
Okay.
fucking thehardtimes.net for no fucking reason, just to make up something about Tom Hanks being in AW for some reason.
Oh, is
Link.
it really loud on the stream?
I'm probably loud.
Same with her.
I'm probably the loud one, I'm told.
Link,
Oh, my
before
alarm is
I
going
forget.
off.
To be fair, right after fucking
Wake
IW,
up, Kay.
Pee Wee Herman is apparently a sex offender. Yeah, to be fair, he always did look like one. That's why he's the greatest character to play on Spaceland.
Link, before I forget, can you make
Because BBM
a
is a sex offender.
can you make a link to the Discord
You're in a
server that works
theme park
permanently?
In the 80s, like.
Better to do.
What up?
Joined at the wrong
Better
time.
place to
Whiplash.
do.
What happened?
Said I think we joined at the wrong time.
Yeah, they were talking about sex offenders, is that what I heard?
Yeah.
That wasn't the main topic of conversation. It just made its way over there. We started talking about AEW, and then someone brought up Kevin Spacey, and I said, no, he's not in the game anymore. And then you went on fucking
Kevin
that path for
Spacey?
some reason.
Live rats? Question mark.
Somebody in my chat said, tell your friend to say how it feels to chew 5 gum.
Now, the real question is, am I going to finish this chemistry assignment before Wonder gets to 30 on attack?
The real question is, will
I have an
wake
hour.
up for school tomorrow? Well, technically today.
The real question is, will you get it done before Wonder gets a setup?
Well, yeah, that's 30.
But the real question is, Call of Duty Mobile Zombies world records.
The real question.
Around 250,000 on Kino. 13
I don't have
hours
the
a day for 2.5 years.
I could actually probably make that happen.
What?
I talked to Amir a decent amount. He adds leaderboards, and I
Sadly, COD Mobile Zombies isn't a
Wait, what
it is
are you
actually
talking
not a
about?
thing anymore.
Are you
So-
talking about GWR?
yeah, Amir adds stuff, and
I can explain some stuff to you guys about that.
Oh
you
boy.
didn't know me and Jay-Z were in a call with the owner, right?
Yeah. But there's other stuff going on in another site where everything is fully backed up down to the day that the site went down.
What's the site called, if you don't mind me asking?
Berlin has not released the official name of the site. He has given us the initials of the site. However, I'm not supposed to reveal
So,
that.
ZombiesCommunity.com, right?
No, it isn't. That is a site that is owned by one of the people who is up top on ZWR. It's a domain owned by them. However, that's just a domain just in case. That isn't the actual domain. Actually, not even anywhere close to the initials of the domain.
Listen, I'm gonna say something real quick. I'm gonna quell this fire before it starts because I feel this conversation is gonna get heated very quickly. Alright?
Let's talk about Dead of the
How
Night.
about we just go back to talking about Kevin Spacey? Alright?
Let's talk about Dead of the Night.
And Macintosh was innocent in Challenge Shuffle.
Oh boy. Alright,
He
which
was
floor
not,
tile
my
is
friend.
your
As you can
favorite,
clearly see,
guys?
He deserved to be stabbed by Pam Grier.
Tell
Yeah,
him,
but he's
everyone,
still a
everyone
fucking rat
pick
king. We
your
love the
favorite
rat
floor
king.
tile
This
on
one
Dead of the
got
Night.
popping today, boys.
It really is. Isn't it?
Hey,
Yeah, we had like, what, 10 people join or something like
you guys
that?
all
What?
randomly join at once? Is it updated?
Yeah.
We're having a party in here. I'm in here.
Yeah.
Can they hear me?
We're having a Raven the
millions
Redwood.
of dollars of fuck.
I'm the
Actually,
life of the
Kevin's in
community right now,
That
dude.
fucking that really shit cutscene makes me laugh every time I see that awful cutscene in
What, the
Raven
jiggly fucking
Redwoods.
bits? Oh, you're talking about Riv.
Yeah,
Can-
you know the bit where he's like,
Can they
I'm
hear me?
gonna find Jay, and he fucking falls in the fucking,
I don't think they can hear me.
is it a fucking river? I think it is.
It's a pond, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Yeah, you can also... River textures.
Can you guys hear me?
Inside the boat.
No, we can't. Shut up, Jay-Z.
Mr. Jay-Z.
I've been talking this whole time and I just assumed everyone was ignoring me. Turns out you couldn't hear me before.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go
No,
back
we
to
were-
the
we were
that we're
ignoring
ignoring you. I like that idea better.
Link,
Guys?
can
Guys,
you
why are you ignoring me?
What's up, Jay?
can you make a link to the server that is permanent and doesn't expire after 7 days?
7
Yeah, you can. When you share the link, you can actually customize that, or is it not letting you?
It's not letting me. It says it expires after 7 days and there's no way to change it. And I'm trying to just have something that can be put in my chat permanently that I wouldn't have to update every week.
Can you not copy the one off the Obey and Dead Twitter?
Sounds like a you problem.
Could do
Yeah.
that too.
Does that one work?
Update that though.
Does that?
Yeah,
Kevin
I think
Spacey
so,
moment.
Bromo. Yeah, this Murphy guy's somehow here.
Yo.
Yo, we're having a party. This is what happens when I join. We
This
have
is
a
what
party.
happens if
When you join,
That's what I
Romo
said.
started this.
Well,
You were the last one to join. What are you
Listen,
talking about?
Romo was the first one to start this party. Right?
True.
Yeah,
But
why
whose
is there a
streams
party
were he
here?
was he watching?
Yeah, what's
Why-
up,
why
Steele?
you-
Wonderful.
Wait, whoa. Did you say Bromo was the first one?
Bromo was the first one.
to
Yeah,
join.
Brummer was the
Alright.
first person.
Now Bromo's the last one.
Ah.
Dude, I want to be the last one. You know what?
There's a very easy way to fix that.
Hold on. I have an easy
Not my
fix.
Is this the Wonder?
Gone.
Is this the one that he fucking leaves?
I just dragged him out.
Back to fucking Dead Wire Simulator 2021.
Yeah.
Oh, Deadwire Simulator.
Oh yeah.
Yo, which version you playing?
BO1 or
Russian
sorry,
version
BO3 or Cold War?
fucking Space Pack Edition.
By the way, one of my viewers
Jetpack Edition.
goes, tell your friend to say how it feels to chew 5 gum. I don't know which friend he's referring to, but he was referring to you. Whoever just did that.
He kind of sounds like the guy.
How it chews to feel
It's
5
probably,
gum.
it was
How
probably
it
Joe.
gums to feel chew gum.
It's probably
How
Joe.
it choose to feel 5 gum. No, how it choose to feel
5 feel gum chew how?
Gum
Yeah.
to stimulate.
Flintstone gummies.
Yep, take 3. Become a superhero.
Does it say anything about if I can buy ammo at the crate for the bare bones D machine?
I would actually
CWC.
assume you
Just
can.
live your truth, man.
Let's just copy that, alright?
Who needs rules?
I'm just saying, I'm not gonna even think about CW.
Yeah, right. Who needs rules? Just live your truth. Don't worry, all the rules for Zombies Wonder Championship will be outlined very clearly, so there are
Alright,
no
which
questions.
one? There is no rules
Dude,
for the,
can you just, no, who needs rules? We could just do the shell and shuffle AFK glitch.
Well,
So,
pepperoni, that is not a coincidence because Chuck Norris was born March 10th, 1940, not May 6th, 1945.
hey
But
guys,
sure.
about the rules, so they didn't really specify, so bare bones, they specified like no wall weapons, no mystery box, but they never specified crystals.
I feel like there's a dedicated
like
Discord
crystals are
server.
allowed.
There's a dedicated Discord server of people that would answer that question.
No, here's the thing.
Well, you see, you're using logic here. You
Bring back the Krogs. That's what we need.
Yep, that's all we
No.
need. Krogs 2021.
Yeah.
Just bring back
Well,
all
we
of
need
IW, man.
For the next
What is going on in
DLC,
here?
instead of like
That
having
was my
Cold
OJ.
War, just say bring back
OJ.
World War and just announce that Poindexter's actually a fucking boss or something. I don't know. Kevin Spacey comes out of nowhere and fucking announces that Crocs are coming back or something.
Yo, OJ. So I heard you said that on
Kevin
bitches.
Spacey.
Huh? You said I need to get bitches.
That was Fundy. That wasn't me.
That was you. I swear that was you.
And then also out of fucking
That was
nowhere, and then crossover, then David Tennant from fucking World War II just comes in out of nowhere and then just say, oh yeah, all the universes are connected.
I'm gonna
There you go. That's how we, that's DLC 2 everyone. Now, can I get like 5,000 thumbnails of shocked faces and over-aggressive faces, please? With over 3 million views.
You gotta get 5,000 LA.
And then it gets reacted by Noah
Oh,
and it gets
yeah.
5 million views.
Yeah, can we steal some
Oh,
like
it's
speed
all
from
about
content,
that Noah
please?
Cloud.
Please and thank you. Let's just rob some person's speedrun and just put a shocked emoji face and I don't know, put some capital letters in the thumbnail.
I don't think people realize that's the only reason why I play zombies, to get that Noah cloud. I don't care about the
Yeah,
game.
and then when you actually want to
Nah,
watch
bro,
the
I
fucking
play
world
zombies
record
because of
and,
Tycho. I don't know what you're talking about.
then you watch the world record and you're like,
Who'd hear from Noah? Who'd hear from Dalek? Who'd hear from that one guy, that one zombies creator who turned trans and then
I really do
deleted
not
all his
want-
fucking YouTube videos?
Really don't want
forgot what
to
his name was.
Nixara turned Pixara, that's who you're talking about?
I love your range
Yeah.
of voice, by the way.
The what?
I actually really enjoyed their content as well.
There is a
But then they just
tired, I
delete
feel
all
that.
of it. Like,
Hey, that's the link to the article. That's the link to the article I was looking at. Thanks.
This is the only article. I feel like this is BS. I feel like this is.
Hey.
Oh, Shane, are you doing the ZWC thing still?
Yeah, I think I should for having like one world record.
It is not cap,
free power Windows power.
I'm seriously wanting to plan this.
Hold on, Link. Are you telling
Do
me
it.
people are lying on the internet or something?
I will help you with the planning.
You're
And
saying that people lie on the internet?
I can't believe it's
Lying on the internet? What?
Who would do such a thing?
I can't believe such a thing.
also, more realistically, if you wanted,
on the internet.
wonder if you wanted to
Thank
work
Google.
with people on Obey to plan something like huge, then
Honestly,
we could get something to
I
work.
wonder if
that would be
Universe
cool.
about Cold War, and it would be World War II 2. Well, whatever the new zombies was
Just don't
going
you
to be.
mean World War III?
Yeah, I know, right? But
Yeah,
it could
yeah.
be World War
You know, heard that room?
Takes place in 2020.
Yeah, version 2. I wonder what a universe would be like. Would live just World War II version 2 zombies.
I just want a World War II challenge.
We're just kind of like in the suggesting stages of coming up with ideas for challenges and stuff.
OJ, check your DMs. I'm about to expose you for Kaden. Oh
No, no.
He's getting exposed.
And then we're all gonna go to Las Vegas in 2
Get your
months.
bitches.
That's what it said. Fucking
I
asshole.
forgot that I agreed with Kookie. I thought you were talking about the thing Funday said that you need to get your money up.
OJ, come into my stream and I'll put it on OJ round.
Oh shit, that's right.
World War II Final Reich High Round.
OJ,
Did we add that to the
Nah,
suggestion?
dude, we need that stuff.
Oh shit,
Sure,
I'm too far.
man. You know that one World War II map where you can't see shit.
Got the Frozen Dawn.
Damn, jeez, yeah.
Well, whatever it's called, I never played World War II. Whatever it's called, yeah, we should have that.
There's one where you can't see anything?
Yeah,
What?
and it's
Wait.
just like sand. And then like
Jay-Z,
sand, you
what
can't see
are you
anything.
using?
I hate sand, it's coarse and
What?
it gets
It gets
everywhere.
everywhere.
You
Yep.
actually capture the sound from Discord. Are you using like a Discord? Are you using like desktop audio from OBS, or is it something else?
You
It
guys
sounds
are
like
on my
a speaker.
iPad and you're playing out of the iPad into the
I
computer.
said, when I unmuted
that
your
is
camera
good.
for 2 seconds, it sounded like the most grainy audio I've ever heard. I don't know why. Like, listening to Wonder Stream is just crisp and clear, and I can understand what people are saying, and then unmute your stream is just...
Yes, Steel, if you want to join
2003 mic audio.
360
we're in the
microphones.
Obey Undead
Dude,
servers.
360 mic audio would have been an improvement from what I heard from that stream, I swear.
It doesn't help that, like, the reason why it sounds like that is because that's what I hear from you guys when I hear fucking all of you talking at
Well, I
once.
feel insulted now.
So what you need to do now is quit out of your game, win ZWC, and then buy a proper mic with the 10 grand that you win.
Well, we already know that they're gonna rig it for.
That's easy enough.
I don't fucking know. Let's think of
The YouTubers.
Let's just think of a
Listen,
YouTuber.
it's gonna
Pixar.
happen.
There we go. They're gonna rig it
that's
for
the
that
one.
person.
That's the one that's gonna win out.
Big sorry at around 200.
Round just showing a lot. There we go. Easy.
Doing 255 channel.
No joke.
No shit. Yeah,
No,
no,
round
really
fucking
Better
400
than
on
Jack,
Shell.
that's
Googles, that
crazy.
panicked me too.
God no glitch. Or maybe they might be doing maybe they're doing 400 on Spaceland of jetpacks.
I mean, guys, everyone knows I got the 255 unburied.
Ever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just used the
yeah.
upgraded LSAT.
Whiplash got to 256.
Yeah,
Whiplash
okay.
won.
Took him all after
They bring back Voltrade.
Yeah, took them all afternoon.
Fuck with us all in the
Got to round 500 on Barry, took me all afternoon.
Voyage hard mode going.
Hey, Wonder, I have a request, right? So you know how ZWC is requiring full gameplay and whatever for challenge missions?
I require no gameplay.
I was gonna say for your submission, it's screenshots only taken with a phone. You have to take a photo of the monitor with your phone. Take a photo. Like it can't be a screenshot of like a guy's own capture or anything. It has to be like a 2010. You're pointing your phone or some camcorder.
Wait, so we can time our 30 SRs on our phone too? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, dude. I mean, that's
Just time it by counting. Just say
You have to count out loud the entire time.
Mississippi. And
Okay,
there you
shit,
go.
your mic hit different.
You have to count out loud.
Round 1.
Oh, I forgot to get checked.
Round
That's
2.
1.
Was that Zombie Dog that just joined?
That is Zombie Dog that just joined.
Zombie, I haven't seen you in a minute.
Zombie dog.
We're having a party in here.
I scrolled down over my servers list and I see Oban dead +6. I'm like, oh.
People.
I know, right? What the
Literally-
heck? People in this.
Wonder and I were in a private call, and a couple people were like, "Oh, hey, can we join the call?" And we're like, "Yeah, let's just go in the let's just go in the general chat."
Has anyone seen Steel's comment on fucking Wonder stream? I feel pretty bad for him.
I would love to see what this comment is.
I know it's gonna sound.
I just said it.
Where?
Oh.
I feel so bad. Someone send this guy.
You can join the call if you want to.
Yeah, let me link
BO3.
So bad.
Interesting.
It's 3 in the morning, so I find anything funny right
Hey,
now.
time is relative. It's how much sleep you're running on that's the real.
Also,
real
I've got
issue.
school today, technically, so...
Imagine not having spring break this week.
Yeah,
Excellent.
imagine.
I have an essay and a math test tonight, so.
Cool. I have an assignment due in 44 minutes that I'm just.
I haven't started either of them yet. I haven't started either.
You guys are all epic.
Guys, we're just epic gamers.
Anyone want to tell me what the SDS date is for this chemical I'm looking at? Because I don't know what it is.
Just do the attack of the radioactive.
What was the chemical? Hold up.
SDB, yep.
Dude, just put the entire attack of the radioactive in ChemSep and you'll easily get through.
PDI, super cyanide cloth, germicidal, disposable white, professional
Nice-
use.
nice camera,
What am I
Link.
reading?
Like, methylbenzene is vodka and pennies.
Oh my
Close
God,
your Link, close your mouth. You're gonna make Whiplash say something he's not supposed to say with all these people.
Yo.
Oh no.
Okay, just feel like
Say
feel
the
like the
funny.
whole Zetsubo Noshima cutscene like dialogue as your project and submit it.
Yeah,
I have
it's in
unironically
Japanese.
used.
And then
I've
most-
unironically used BO3 gameplay for a submission for a theology class assignment, and I got an A on
Wait
it.
a second.
Wait, what
Excuse me,
month
how?
did you play it?
We had to read what was it, Animal Farm for theology junior year. So I went to a Catholic school, whatever. And I used there was one section in the book where it's talking about like how the dogs like chase the pig off the farm or whatever. So I just went on a dog round on D and then took the Wonder Sphere on the right as the dog's chasing me. And I'm like, yep, that's the project.
Proud of you.
That's the project.
You got to round 5. You got to round 5. You got a dog round. I'm so proud of you.
I went in theater mode and everything.
Oh, extra effort. It must be BO4 fit mode, because that's the real shit when they don't
This was
choose Blight
before
Farmers.
BO4 even existed, when the good times.
Oh, actual
times,
good theatre mode. Wow, I'm actually surprised. I love when Blight Farmers disappear in theatre mode.
So, is anyone else enjoying this stream we're seeing from Link of just his setup? Instead of him?
I half expected him to just turn on his camera, take a fat rip of his vape, and then turn it off.
Yeah, that was my very
Yeah, I love that 360 in the background.
I love how he hasn't made his bed yet.
Yeah,
Bro, making your bed is like
Let's
tying
be
your
honest,
shoes out to take 'em off.
is anyone here near their bed? Is it made?
I'm in my bed.
My bed's right behind me. Mine is immaculate.
Mine is not made.
Mine's
Wait,
not
who
made
is I
because-
love con?
Alright, ready? Check it out. I'm in my bed.
Yo.
Look at my scuff stream setup.
So your camera right now is not pointing at your bed, and now it's just frozen on your face. Okay.
What? How do I flip the camera? Okay.
Just shoot in the floor, it can't be that hard.
TV, me in bed.
Well, you have to hear fucking Godfrey moan about mopping on the floor for fucking 24
When
hours.
was the last time you picked up anything on the floor? Like, what the fuck? When is the last time you picked up anything on the floor, Jizzy?
Yeah, what's
Last week.
Shoe jerk.
Jesus Christ.
I got you.
That's my scuff setup. Nobody watching my stream
I
is
got
allowed
my
to see
credit
it,
card
just you
on my
guys.
table. Hold on.
Well, we
take
Don't forget to share that.
Mom and Dad have a credit card number to help. Tank Dempsey, Nikolai.
Yeah, bring him back. Bring Takio's voice actor from the coma.
John Wick
Just
is in
like
trouble and he
summon
needs your help.
Satan.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Credit card
that.
number. Yeah,
Oh,
summon
your mom's credit card
I love how all these YouTubers are so clickbait that Primus are coming back when one of the voice actors are currently in a coma right now. Yeah, guys, he's actually communicating from under his sleep.
Yeah, he's just in the dark ether right now.
He's just in the dark ether. Oh my god.
He's currently talking to George Romero. He's talking to George Romero
He's in
in
the
the dark
afterlife
ether.
right now. He has 2 more.
He's in the Afterlife arcade.
He's got a lot of tickets, dude.
Bro, this camera's wild.
He's getting a. Oh yes.
Yeah, you're still loading.
Yeah, I love this loading.
Turn it off and turn it back on. Beta. Turn on your camera. Beta.
Well, I'm like,
Hey, Wonder Sis.
That's the issue.
Beta, turn on your camera.
What is the
turn on your
thing
camera,
to
I'll
your
do it, and then
right, like the
Keg, she has
spaceship
to on
thing?
his camera.
Yeah, Keg is.
You think I'm gonna turn on my camera? Excuse me.
Hold on, I gotta pull up my IV cam. Pull up IV cam.
Why does this man have an exit sign as part of his setup?
Because he's planning to burn down his house.
Every time I go on
glitch
his channel,
streams
he's
everywhere.
letting me know that I should.
Man, I love blasting these lights in my face. Yeah.
Listen.
He's telling you to get out, Keg.
Wonderful. Check general chat. I won your challenge.
Why are you guys so close to your mics?
What?
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you. What was that, man? I couldn't hear you. You had to talk a little bit louder for us.
Really?
I couldn't hear you.
I'm using so much restraint, not shoving my mic down my
Wait,
throat
can I
right
not
now.
send pictures?
I didn't get you yet. I'm
Greg.
I still haven't
Hey,
got
what's up, Greg?
Gregory, shoe check.
What? Greg's here?
Bro, this camera is not turning on.
There are so many people here.
I'm here because.
Hey, Greg, tell me you have socks on, man.
Can I not send pictures in the public general chat?
It sounds like his mic's made out of
I still
cardboard.
haven't seen you with
Okay,
the
what is
check.
Guys, he's currently speaking in binary.
No, you didn't.
Okay?
Yes, I
He's
did.
speaking
Do it
in
again.
binary code.
Hold on, I gotta see them. I got these like off-brand Vans on.
There we go.
I think
Dog
he's...
shit brown.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, Bromo. Bromo wants to start a separate private call.
Guys, I gotta level up on BO4.
Don't ruin the pie already.
Oh, hey,
Bromo's
yo.
a pie pooper.
Just because it's kind of like.
I think Bromo can be in a party more.
I mean, I can just kick promo out of the.
Where's your weapon?
I don't know. It won't work.
Bro, yes it will. Do you have OBS open?
No, I have nothing.
There is
open.
currently 12 people in this very fun pie.
Everyone's talking over each other.
Furry? Who are you talking about?
Talking about
Take
what?
your
Yeah, for your webcam.
Yeah, let's see this.
Also,
None.
There
There is
is one.
none. It won't let me change it. Blotchy Cab's trying to OBS virtual camera.
Dang, Greg
There's been an
FPS do
option
be
for the
speaking in
actual
Shaolin Shuffle language or whatever it's called.
Moon runes.
Alright, Wonder, check your DMs.
I don't know what's
Apparently
going on.
I can't
What's
send
up,
it in
Greg?
general.
Hi, Greg.
Greg.
I just woke up.
You're calling the
Guys
I know
just
you got
woke up,
Wake
I'm
up
about
at
to get to
11:30?
sleep.
What's the bed at like?
Oh no, I missed Vita having his
I was going to do that.
Same thing.
I was gonna do that. And then I didn't, and I've only had 1 hour of sleep in the past 36 hours, so that's fun.
Why, do you want a medal or something?
Sounds like an excuse, KXG. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not a fun time.
We can, Burma. We can do that.
I'm gonna tweet out how many people can get in this Discord.
I'm retweeting this. Come on.
I got you.
I think I've already, like,
Watch this treat just go wild.
pretty much
please
bullied pretty much every single card game so far in this VC apart from BO2 and BO1 so far.
I think it was the one by Jug.
Hey, I do have a BO230 if that counts.
And by bully, I mean taking the piss, not fucking doing anything actually good on the game. Because I'm fucking shit.
Whiplash, that's a painfully accurate Twitter bio.
God, I can tell you right now, my room
I'm
is
kidding.
the complete opposite of Greg's room right now.
You better bring that Bass Pro Shops hat.
I was just gonna make a comment about that hat.
CWR merch though.
About that.
It's coming soon. Don't worry, guys.
I really want that CWR Chinese sweatshop tank top. I actually don't remember what was the CWR stuff. I think it was like a mug and tank top and a couple of other stuff.
There was a face mask. Don't forget about the face mask.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna go to school with my CWR face mask. Wonder how quickly I'll get bullied for that.
Yeah, that got a little hectic.
Yeah,
But it's okay.
my hearing is sensitive because of issue I prefer not to disclose right now, but yeah, my hearing is sensitive.
I didn't even get to ask Greg to unban me from his chat. Like,
what?
Said I didn't even get to ask Greg to unban me from his chat.
You're banned.
Damn rip.
I've been banned from his chat since I joined the community.
Bruh.
That's tough.
I just made a sick tweet.
A sick tweet? Did you tweet out the Obey link?
No, I didn't.
You should link it to me. I can't see it unless you do that, because, yeah, I might be banned.
Whiplash just tweeted. He just goes, "How many people can we get in the Obey Undead Discord?" And then linked it with a picture of 12 of us in there.
So ready for ZWC tomorrow. I don't have full gameplay. This is the picture. I sent Wonder a link, and I claimed that this is the final Reich. Totally my gameplay, and I sent him the 370 on a completely different map.
Is there a guy whose name is actually I Love Controversy?
Yes, that is his Twitch name.
I can't find him being known by any other name.
No, his other name is Coral Jaffawa 5, I believe is how you pronounce it. So, like, that's what he goes by on Discord, but his ZWR name and his Twitch name is I Love Controversy.
What does he love so much about it?
DJ Rogba?
I don't know.
Oh my god, they're not all activated.
What? What about him?
He's in my chat. I'm saying hi.
Oh.
He sent a picture of your dog.
Yes, that is the classic DJ. He loves my dog almost as much as I do.
But does your dog love him?
It's called the dead.
You think I fucking know if my dog
342. And I love how they just write T-gun.
As if writing is gonna, like, change the look of the gun.
This was I was looking through a thing, and, guys got banned from a server, and the reason why, like, you know how you have to have a reason why you're banning someone from a server, right?
Yeah.
The reason why was literally Crazy Bitch.
Do you know who banned her? Because I know who banned her.
I would assume I could make
it literally, I just sent the screenshot. It's like...
Well, it literally says who banned her in the screenshot, by the way.
Yes, it says reason being a crazy bitch.
Hi, OJ.
Yeah.
It's still OJ round, don't worry.
There was a couple memes that I have on my phone from...
Come here, Elvira.
And the real question is, will Wonder ever get a proper setup?
No.
Probably not. You're as likely to get a setup as I am to get Diamond in Rocket League.
Will I ever get a good buried game going? That's a good question.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there being zombie professor, but I can't do anything to show it. Be like, yeah, if you do this, and this, we could probably prevent the buried error and hit 255. Alright, cool, so do it. Hold on, let me get past round 60 first. Let me work on that.
No, I definitely am one of those guys who knows so much about maps, I can't even run it. When it comes to, it's like, alright, so this is how you run a map. Wait, I try and I get to like round 6. Like no joke. I was trying to explain to someone the strategy on like Blood of the Dead, and yet I can't even do it. Like the highest run I have on Blood of the Dead, I was literally AFK from 50 until the end of the game.
I mean, that's just like you're knowledgeable, but you haven't played enough. That's all that.
And that's how I am. Like one thing that I'm super knowledgeable on is like anything World War II related. Yeah, I can't do shit on that game. Like, I attempted to get a good round on one of the maps. I couldn't even make it past 30 without 2 downs.
Which map is it where you just knife forever and you don't move?
So there's 2 of the maps actually. So Frozen Dawn, which is it's the last map in the game. Now the other map is Altar of Blood, which you use a sword, and the only issue about that map is that you can't play it on mobile. It's online only because you can't unlock the 3 maps from the Tortured Path on local.
How does the Tortured Path work exactly?
Alright, so pretty much there's 3 maps. You have a challenge on each map where you do 10 rounds and then you defeat a boss. The issue with this is that these 10 rounds are quite difficult, and you slowly unlock things. You also can't get armor until round 3, which every 3 rounds is a challenge round. After you complete the first map, you go to the second map, then you go to the third map. If you fail at any point in the second or third map, you lose all your progress and go back to the first map. Once you complete all 3 of those, you unlock 3 maps that are actual survival maps called Bodega, USS Mount Olympus, and Altar of Blood. And then to do the Easter egg, you need to be on a public playlist, which I can't stand. So I can't even unlock the sword.
That sounds really trash.
Yeah.
It's very complicated, I'll say that much.
That just sounds like something that you should never even want to play.
I only like it because there's 3 different maps in one DLC. I mean, once you complete it, like once you go into low or onto a private match, you can play the 3 maps in which you pretty much just wait until 25 and you can actually get the wonder weapons, like the Tesla guns.
I don't know that I've ever played World War II.
I have just gotten to the point where that's the only game I'll do a record on at this point. I refuse to do records on anything else.
Whatever happened to that tag game you had a couple weeks ago?
I blue screened.
Oh, really? On what round?
I was on 215, and I blue screened.
What?
The sad part is, I was on pace for like a 415, 420, because I was using,
yeah, because you're using Bandolier, right?
Now, the other thing that I found is that, so pretty much, a strategy that someone has kind of started practicing, so you run Brew as secret sauce, and then you have, for the first like 150 to almost 200 rounds, you have Meal Kick, and then you switch over to Bandit once you're actually starting to do constant ammo runs. Or you can just replace Dying Wish, which means that you're fucked if you get trapped.
Oh shoot, I need to be meleeing.
Rep just goes, how do we know that he isn't just using an excuse like I did? My cat pissed on my router.
Yeah, how do we know, Bromo?
How do we know?
No, are you kidding me?
You didn't have to trust me. Did you downwinder?
My cat was pissed on my router, so, you know.
Yeah, you know, your cat pissed on your router, but at the end of the day, you totally weren't on mobile.
Yeah. Disconnected. It'd be like
JZM, it's okay. I did something similar to you one time.
What?
Like ended a game and pretended it was.
Unplugged my console. So one night oh god, I hope they're not watching this. One night I got up and we were in a classified 3P, and I stepped on my PlayStation cord accidentally, and it unplugged, and I just told them my power went out. Like, they still believe that my power went out.
That's so funny. Who are you with?
So, Venoms and Galactic.
Oh, okay.
Same people that did that stupid BO3 Sinjin one.
Now, there was one BO3 game that actually ended up getting one thing banned completely off BO3, and Venoms was in that game, or in both the games for it. I only know that because of back-end info.
What thing is banned on BO3? The only thing I can think of is Power Vacuum and Round Robin. And that was banned pretty much immediately.
Master spawners. So pretty much, there's an area on each map where if you shoot a death machine, it'll kill the zombies before they actually spawn into the map. In which for speedruns and for in general games, if you're shooting at this, it's going to speed up your time because the zombies don't even, like the zombies are just generating and you're killing them. So essentially, let's say hypothetically, you use a master spawner on red and you had an unlimited death machine. You could probably get to 100 in under 2 hours.
Well, yeah, but unlimited death machine is a glitch in itself. And that is...
But the master spawner, if you just, like, I mean unlimited death machine as in you constantly have 2 teammates just popping death machine gobble guns.
I still feel like with 3 players you wouldn't be able to do it in under 2 hours, even with...
Not in 3 players, I'm talking about in solo. If you
Well, yeah, but if you're on solo, you can't have 2 teammates popping death machines for you. The only way to do unlimited death machine would be with a glitch, which it already is banned.
Is that your time would just be zooming. Your time would be like super fast.
Oh sure.
And now, from what I know, they're only allowed on dog rounds. So you can use the master spawner on dog rounds. However, you can't use them on zombie rounds because if you use it, that's essentially an exploit. Like if I have the clip, I'll ask somebody if they have the clip of it being used. But once you see the clip, you will realize how why the thing is banned.
When you get a chance, send it to me because I'm curious to see. But either way, like it wouldn't be viable because you only get the death machine for 30 seconds. Unless, like you're saying,
you get it for 30 seconds, but that 30 seconds can kill lots of zombies.
It also depends on where you are. Like, you have to be near the area, don't you?
If you're, so on Kino, on most maps, it's actually in the spawn room. So especially on, like, Kino, where the mega strategy is the spawn room.
The mega strategy is not really the spawn room, though. It's the alley.
On Kino?
Yeah, Kino.
Spawn room. It's spawn room.
For first room it is. But...
For any megas, solo, and
no, you just, it's alley. I think the speedrun uses alley.
But the thing is, like, the high round on it was done without opening a single door. I don't know if the guy was also going for the other strategy, but from what I see, the spawn room is...
Oh, was it Joel Simmons?
Yeah, Joel Simmons.
Yeah, he does Mega's first room, so I think he just didn't.
But
that's not like that's not meta.
It's not faster.
The spawn room I've also seen was the area where the Mega's 100 speedrun was done by Reckless. Which is, like, that's where the 100 speedrun was done, and that's where the high round was done. That's why I'm saying the spawn room is...
but he has the first room record, which just happens to be the high round record. But the best way to run Megas, if you're playing normally, is the alley.
But the thing is, you look at the spawn. So in spawn room on Kino, you only have 4 spawns being used. When you're in the alley, there's more than 4, which means that's taking longer to get a full 4 up.
I mean, yeah, but also, no, but it only has 4 spawns if you stay first room only. But in a normal game, you don't want to waste gum slots on crate power.
I'm talking about just Megas. Like,
yeah, for a Megas game, if you're going to 255, you don't want to run crate power. You want to run max ammos and like as much of that stuff as possible. But if you're playing first room only, that's the only way to guarantee 4 spawns. Otherwise, it's more than 4, and you get novas.
Yeah, you get novas, which I don't know if that speeds up or slows down the game.
Definitely slows it down a lot. That's why alley's
popular. Probably why spawn room is used a lot more in the way of Megas. Like, Hold on.
That's only for, I'm saying that's only for first rooms. If you're playing a regular, he just happens to have the record because nobody plays Kino Megas for high rounds. But if you're playing the most optimal way, you're not going to run spawn. Because that either means you're running first room only, or you're opening the map and now you have Novas and more than 4 spawns and like, and spawn's going to be way slower. He just he has the first room record, which just so happens to be the Megas record because Megas isn't run. But that's definitely not the best way to run the map for Megas. Why did my shield get hit? Who hit my shields?
It wasn't me.
Wonder. I think it was you.
I swear.
So, Wonder, in the Wonder World Championship, will we be allowed to use box spawn zones to our advantage in World at War BO1 maps if we know how to do it and not tell anybody?
Wait, what do you mean?
So, me and Raj and a few others know how to make the box go where we want it to. On
really?
World at War maps, and I'm wondering if that would be allowed.
Wait, how do you even do that?
I don't know, man. I might have to tell you off stream, man.
Oh man. Well, let's see. The only BO1 challenge we have planned so far is Shino, which it wouldn't really matter for that. Or would it?
I could find a way. Well, if we found the right spawn zone, we could just make the box not go fishing hut.
Oh, huge.
Yeah, massive.
So I'm sending a few links to the group.
What's up, Mika?
So
I'll have to, we might have to have a vote on that.
I think if I explain it to you off stream, you might allow it. It's not really anything.
I mean, I can't really, like, it'd be hard to, like, disallow it, but you'd probably have to drop the secret.
Wait, what are you guys talking about exactly?
Box
he says you said Niraj knows how to do this?
Niraj
sounds like something.
Wait, what are you guys talking
about?
Niraj found some code in the game.
There's a way on BO1 to, if I'm understanding this correctly, there's a way on BO1 to go to a certain area while the box is moving and figure out how to make it move to where you want it to go.
It isn't just them who know it, because Niraj sent me the proof of that as well.
No, it's not me. Oh. It's not just me, but not everybody knows.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
Niraj showed a few people, and yeah, is
this like a recent discovery?
Very recent.
No.
It's like a month or two, maybe 3.
Oh wow.
Tommy Box.
This is legit. This isn't modded.
No, it's legit.
I mean, if so, couldn't that drastically affect meta for certain maps?
Well, people are already using it on Darius to get Tommy Box, like Tommy Room Box after it moves from power.
Imagine being an OJ undead. OJ undead. Couldn't be me.
Imagine.
Couldn't be me, rap.
You would ever be an OJ undead.
I don't intend on sleeping. Not even gonna lie to you. I have IRL school in the morning.
That sounds horrible.
My brothers finally, or my siblings are finally going 5 days a week in person to their school. They're no longer hybrid as of this week.
2 days.
Yeah, I think my sister's school is going back to like 4 days a week. Next month or something.
I sent 4 links to the group chat, and yeah, that is why I'm saying Kino First Room is the best way to run the map.
Man, I really wanted to prove this point.
None of those are by Joel Simmons. All of those are by different people, and one of them is the No Jug, one is the No Perks, one is the 50, and one is the
Joel Simmons. Dude, that guy, I've heard that guy's quite the Kino legend.
Who?
Joel Simmons.
Yeah.
He's good at, like, he does a lot of Megas first room on BO3 are pretty fun, to be honest.
He does a lot of the Megas first rooms, and he does a lot of the Megas high rounds. I'm gonna now see if I can find this for you, JZM, no power master spawner. I'll try and find a
Yeah, show me.
timestamp for you. I'll try and find a timestamp, but I don't have an exact one because the fact that this is literally a 23-hour video.
Oh, nice.
This is a 23-hour Twitch VOD.
Oh, yes, C4, let's go.
But,
Imagine being on round 241. Imagine still being on round 241, like, I don't know, an hour later.
Imagine.
Oh, I got a like on my Twitter tweet.
My Twitter tweet. I'm proud of you.
I don't know how to use Twitter. Like, it's such a foreign social media platform, and I really don't like it that much.
It's pretty straightforward. I don't like it very much because of the content, but...
Yeah, because, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to tweet. Like, I feel like
Whatever
some people
you
tweet, like, just woke up, feeling good today. And I'm like...
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm
That's
like, great.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that, you know? I want my tweets to be funny, but sometimes if I have funny stuff to say, I'll just say it on stream or say it in a Discord server with my friends. Like...
Yeah, and then you copy paste it into Twitter and tweet it out, and then it's double funny.
So, JZM, I'm gonna send you a link now. The timestamp to actually see proof of this is about an hour, 1 minute, and about 35 to 40 seconds in. Pretty much you can see that no zombies are spawning on the map because they're using this master spawner.
Show me. Whoever
So
liked
I
your
can
tweet
send
is
you-
probably really funny. Yeah, he's a smart guy.
Liz, you saying that?
Whoever liked my tweet says the person in my stream who is the guy who liked my tweet.
But yeah, I sent you the DM. I sent you the link to the Twitch VOD. An hour, 1 minute in, about 40 seconds. Skip there, and you'll see the proof of the master spawner.
1 hour, 1 minute, 40 seconds.
Yep, 101:40. It's a 23-hour VOD, so it's gonna be quite hard to see.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a
What
long
in the
VOD.
fuck? 1 hour, 1 minute. One hour, 1 minute, 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Huh?
And you'll see
How?
somebody is. What? You see it?
How did they disable the other 3 spawns?
They didn't. They're shooting the master spawner, so the zombies are actually getting killed so fast that the spawns aren't able to work. So they're killing the zombies before they even exist. They are killing the zombies while they're generating. So that is how they did that. And that game went to 95. As of now, that game is actually supposed to be banned off the site because of the fact that they used that strategy. They shot in that spot. That is exactly like what a master spawner is. There's one in every map. However, I don't know where all of them are. I just know where a few of them are.
I'm gonna try to get another game of World of
Yo,
Warcraft.
Jace Crying, thanks for the raid, man.
I mainly know Kino and Shino. I'll say that.
That is so bizarre. I've never heard of that before.
Much appreciated.
How was that discovered?
It's interesting.
What's up, JT?
And yeah, if you look at the ones that I put in the group chat, you'll just kind of see overall the one thing I was arguing earlier. Again, if you don't agree, that's fine, but that's just kind of why I have that opinion.
I may or may not have followed your Twitter. I'm not gonna tweet. You're never gonna see a tweet.
Dude, this
from me.
guy just RKO'd me. What the fuck?
Somebody in my chat said I may or may not have followed my Twitter. You're never gonna see a tweet from me.
Honestly, I don't expect to. I've seen tweets at you. I've never seen tweets by you.
I retweeted Night Lord fan.
Oh, you retweeted that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, you should have read through that person's other tweets.
I read through a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you retweet?
So, there's an account on Twitter run by someone. I will not state the name of.
What's the account name?
It's called Nightlord67, I believe it's the name.
Nightlord Fanboy 67 is the name.
Yeah. And pretty much, that account has been poking at something that happened to me. And yeah, it's been poking at the fact that I fell down the stairs a couple weeks ago.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
So and they apparently they tweeted at me, GG on 410, Kappa, you suck, no gameplay, and I just retweeted it.
That's
like a video for
also,
Zombies community losers.
By the way, I forgot to mention that the profile picture is a picture of me.
Yep. And the runner of the account is someone that's toxic.
I mean, Zombie Community Losers isn't very good at hiding themselves anymore. There's about...
Yeah, I know. I think you told me who it was.
No, you saw it in the People I Trust Discord, because I posted I posted that Tom screenshot, and it was up on there in about 10 seconds.
You love to see it.
JJ, I'm going to DM you who the actual owner of the account is. I don't think I DM'd you that earlier, but I just said who owns it.
You should DM it to Data. Data is curious. That one guy.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that you should listen to either. Actually, I'm surprised you haven't tweeted at you. I'm surprised you haven't tweeted at half the people in the fucking universe.
Tweeted at me? Why would he tweet at me? I don't play BF1.
Because the user who owns it.
Oh, that guy won't talk about me publicly if it's who I think it is, because that's not, I can't defend myself. He knows that.
I stopped giving a fuck about what people think.
That's exactly who I thought when you said that.
Yep. Now you know who owns the account.
Yeah, I have a screenshot of that guy saying some weird stuff, so can't really.
Oh, you don't know what he has truly said until you've been in parties with him, like I have.
I've been in calls with him.
No, like.
So, 2:55, when?
Tonight. You're staying up all night. You're gonna play it.
No fucking shot. No.
So, JZM, that discussion stream, most entertaining thing I've seen in a while.
Thank you.
No, the worst part is, like, there's pretty much there's barely any of it now because
I have the whole video.
I have the whole video.
Wings sent me the entire video.
Yeah.
The thing is, I had a theory right when I saw the picture.
Oh, I mean, when you had a feeling, everyone had a feeling.
I had a theory, alright? I had a theory that Garrison actually paid that person to send that so the VOD would not exist.
Adil.
Wait, who sent it?
I mean, he knew that I was recording it, so it's like...
Adil wouldn't even talk to Garrison. So.
He knew that I was recording it, so it's not like he cared whether the VOD existed. It's going on my YouTube channel. One thing's gonna go on my YouTube channel unedited from the top to
C4.
And then I'm gonna cut it down to the interesting bits and whatnot. But like it's all gonna be public. It's not, you know, just because the VOD had to be deleted doesn't mean it's gone.
No, the whole stream exists. I could send you the link right now.
Yeah, you got the link from Wings, right? Or Darison?
Yeah, he messaged me and said, hello, old friend, and sent me the link, and I ghosted him.
Yeah, I have the link too. And I have it all downloaded. I have it all recorded. Unedited, 100% unedited, 90% unedited. He actually cut out the times that people came in just to say the N-word.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you should probably, blur those out.
Yeah, he cut that out, and then he cut out the ending. He cut out a lot of the ending, actually. As soon as I brought up the gamer Cherry, he cut all of that out. But
You showed the yummy. So there was like a screenshot that I think Zombie Dog sent of him calling me yummy when I was about 15 years old, and you like showed it on stream, but you never asked him about it. You should have asked him.
Well, hold on. Let me mute my stream for a second.
Doesn't matter.
Alright. I was never gone. I was here the whole time. My stream.
I thought your stream froze on my screen.
I mean, honestly, same thing if you think about it.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, you're literally just sitting there on the fucking pause screen.
Exposed in 4K, Mr. Jism.
What?
Says pleasantly in Wonder's chat. Mr. Jism.
Oh yeah, that's what fucking Scott calls you.
Oh yeah.
Jism.
Jism. A lot of people call me that because there's two ways. When you look at my name, there's two ways that you instinctively pronounce it.
JZM.
Yeah.
Or there's other.
You either say, because the Mr. is pretty easy to catch on to, but you look at the rest of it and you're like, is that supposed to be a word or is that supposed to be letters? And it's 50-50 of what people decide to say. And I never correct people, honestly. I'll just be like, yeah, man, whatever. But of course, I refer to myself the proper way.
JZM part more because that's like your initials, right?
Yeah, it is.
So it's like, I understand that part. The Jism part, it makes sense because people don't realize what your name is until, like, you know, they're in your chat and they hear you say that your name.
Yeah.
Like, that your first name is your first name.
How's it going, Turned Army? Are you gonna beat me on Tag Your Totem?
Hi Shelby, how are you? You're looking cute today.
I'll kiss you pleasantly. I only have Wonder stream open, but Wonder, are you still here?
No, he like died and he's gone.
So I've heard people call you Mr. JZ, and I've heard people call you Mr. Jism. I've heard many worse things come out of people's mouths, though.
I don't care about that. I don't let that bother me. Turned Army says, no, I'm not Shelby. I'm a different person.
It's Shelby or Hole. Or Keg. Shelby, Hole, or Keg. One of the three.
Well, Keg is in my chat, is he not? Keg is in my chat, so...
Then it's Shelby or Hole.
It might be Hole, then.
Hi, Hole. You're looking cute today.
If that's a link or something, then Twitch is blocking it. Just DM it to me.
Oh my god, I can't believe I got you with that Rickroll. That was hilarious. I literally like went on some like link making website. Just made some like random link.
Yeah, just whatever that is that you sent, DM it to me. Oh, he DM'd me. Big shot.
Oh god.
Zombies lead for Rex Clan. Huh. PBs, BO3, 255. BO4, 229. What map do you have 229 on? And then Cold War, 367 crash. But you're getting closer to 400. Good shit. 500 this week as of 16 minutes ago? Damn. I'll give you a follow. Tag, but the PS4 is completely bricked? Or the PS4 completely bricked? How so?
It exploded.
I think somebody should make a building out of bricked consoles. Because isn't that where the term bricked comes from? Like, it's so useless that it's basically a brick, and that's why they call it bricked.
Probably.
So somebody should make a house out of bricked consoles.
This might be another potential sub 31, maybe even 30 SR. If I don't die right here.
You weren't able to use the controller in the. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. But yeah, I think you can beat my tag. Anyone can beat my tag as long as they, you know, as long as you're lucky with error is number one. Because like, for all I know, I just had a really bad error time and I don't know it, and I just don't realize it. Or I had a really good error time and I don't know it. But also, error time wouldn't matter if you run Bandolier instead of Winter's Wail, which is a little less safe, but it's fine. Or you can run Mule Kick, or you can run both. There's a lot of optimizations to be had over my game.
JZM, me, you, and Venom should do a tag 3P sometime.
I would be down for that, but like, not in the, well, for one, I have to finish my Dead of the Night first. And for
I don't mean anytime soon. Venom's is in Florida for like 2 weeks right now, even like.
Yeah, I would do it like later on. Once I've kind of gotten past my I'm sick of tag phase.
Yeah, I mean I only have about, I don't know, I have about 20 hours in BO4 probably. So.
I'd be able to carry. It's fine.
Oh, I mean standing at a window is.
Oh, standing in the window is just standing in a window. We just get Helion salvos, that's the big thing.
Yeah, I'm not really too worried about that.
Turned Army, what's your main Twitch? He says,
how did I gain 10 viewers while I was away rage eating for 10 minutes?
Rage eating?
Rage eating? What?
I just ate like 2 Oreos. Very angrily.
I'm like sub 30 pace on World of War East right now. So it's pretty cool.
You better pleasantly. I don't know what to play. I hate this stupid fucking
Big
map.
Shot YT. Oh, wait, you followed me before, haven't you?
Who?
Big Shot.
Turned Army, why can't you
Big
follow
Shot.
me?
Yeah, you can go follow my friend Wonder. You follow me.
Play Spaceland or Rave Wonder.
Okay.
Or I guess maybe that account hasn't followed me. Hasn't a Big Shot YT followed me before?
I just got a
On
free
that account?
week here, so I want to get a big game in here.
It says it's not following me, but I definitely remember it.
Through the school day or something. Yeah.
Okay. I literally have this whole week free, so.
Because right now, like Yezi is just carrying me through the school day, or like.
Yezi just plays Halo all day.
Yeah. No, he played zombies for like 5 hours in a call with me yesterday.
Big Mike, thanks
really?
for follow. How's it going, man?
He's back on his grind, yeah.
Nice.
Followers only chat.
Oh my
yeah.
god, that's so annoying. That's almost like why I don't play this game.
There's a reason for that. I turned it on recently. Turned Army. Turned Army is a cool Twitch name. So.
That's pretty cool.
It's a cool Twitch name. So like, I wouldn't complain too much.
Data. Why don't you have just Data yet?
Because that's like $300.
Damn. So
I'm willing to pay $200 for aesthetic.
Big Mike, the reason why
Are you willing to pay for Wonderful?
If it's like 30, I'd buy it for you. Honestly.
The reason why I have
I think
follower
I
only
offered
chat.
the guy like 30 or something, or I forget, but I was talking to him through Ethan, and I don't think he replied.
I told you to do 30. You like re-messaged him.
Trade
Look at
it.
who you just got to
Wait.
follow from now. Yeah.
How is that How is that your name? How is your name? How is that your? Dude, guys,
What is
guess
it, trading?
Trading.
Yeah.
What?
How much did you pay for trading?
Big Mike, I was saying the
Wow,
reason.
that's a deal. That's a bargain.
The reason
what's up,
why
Mango?
I am on
I'm doing
follower
a
only chat is
multi-gauntlet.
because I don't want people coming into my stream and saying dumb things. For example, this happened way too many times during my tag game. Somebody would come in and they'll be like, "Oh, how long have you been playing?" And I'm on like round 360, and I'll be like, "Ah, 70 hours in game," and they're like, "Oh my God, you've been awake for 3 days straight?"
Gotta love it.
And I'll be like,
I just
yeah. And then they'll be like, "Oh, that's cool. My highest is 540 on town." And I'm like, "Is it now?" So
this
if
one's
there-
pretty cool too.
DIS.
Rose Gloves, thanks for the follow. Go to bed?
Rose gloves. Oh, that's pretty nice.
I don't have anything
Oh,
going
yeah,
on
you
until
came
7
in
p.m.
late.
tomorrow. What's gonna stop people from following and then say it? Nothing. But if they follow and then say it, at least they followed me first. Bigger number, better
Well,
person.
they're gonna follow you, say it, and then unfollow you.
I mean, that does happen sometimes, but it actually happens less often than... I'd say like 50% of the time they'll stay followed. Unless I ban them. If I ban them, they usually unfollow, but...
Dude, the name Debit Card followed me on Twitch, and I look, or he told me that
He's a Zombies player.
Yeah, he has the 2P with
Oh yeah, Debit.
Yeah, he's got the 2P with Tidy Barbecue on while they're ordering.
Debit was the guy who hosted the Kino Gauntlet that ended up with the big Rocks Wings controversy back in like 20.
Big
something.
Mike, you haven't seen me in your chat, but I've been there. I've been lurking. That sounded way creepy. No, I lurk in your stream a lot, but I don't talk much. I do that kind of often. Lately, in the last couple months, I haven't been watching and participating in Twitch streams that much. I'll just turn them on and just like enjoy the gameplay and not say anything. But I've been watching your streams a bunch. I just haven't said anything. I really don't watch, like I don't participate in streams that often, which is weird.
Bro, I was in a stream the other day and he was doing fucking interviews.
Yeah, that's how I met you. That's how I found out who you.
Yeah, that's how we met.
Wait, you
were doing interviews?
No,
Yeah.
Mike was.
Over the summer, I'd participate all the time.
He was doing like
But
5-minute interviews with this chat.
Lately, I never talk in streams. Just cause like, usually, if I'm free enough to watch a stream, I want to stream. So I'll just stream myself.
Oh, this is pretty
And then,
huge.
like, I'll put on streams when I'm kind of doing something. I'm doing work or just, like, trying to go to bed, and I'll put it on. And I don't want to get distracted, so I don't talk, but... Like, I feel bad because...
Yeah, that's what I do.
I should be a more active participant in people's streams, but...
For me, I'm not going to be streaming as much because I've started getting what's called streamer depression, which kind of fucking sucks, but...
Oh, yeah.
Like it's annoying.
Yeah, I didn't stream for like a month or two, and then this last month I've streamed over 100 hours.
It's like, I like to stream, however,
Nice.
the most annoying thing is when these trolls come into my chat. I'm trying to... I have a plan, and that's why I'm not banning them yet. But I eventually plan on just fucking banning them.
If I beat Adopted's record, I'll get all the purple-haired girls. Oh shit, let me go load up Sheena then.
Yeah, I just don't
I got
chat
so
that
much
much, and I feel bad because I really should participate and be an active member, but sometimes I don't have the time for it.
And
Like,
also,
No, you shouldn't feel bad about that.
Today
you never
even,
really know.
I
Some chats, like some
Can't see what the challenge is.
today I was at work, and I didn't work that long, but I didn't get a lot of sleep.
Oh, it's this one.
I had to be up for work early because I had to drive upstate, so it was like an hour away. And because of daylight savings, I lost an hour. I went to bed at 1:30 and I woke up at 6:30, but that's only 4 hours.
Okay, I was stuck on something.
So I didn't get a lot of sleep. I was at work until 1, and then I drove an hour home. I got home at 2. And literally, I needed to nap. I was too tired to do anything. So I turned on somebody's stream. I don't even remember who, but I turned on somebody's stream and just passed out watching. And I don't want to chat because, like, chatting's going to keep me awake, and I wanted to just fall asleep.
Last night, I turned on Zom's stream and just fell asleep to it.
I know Pikachu likes to fall asleep to my streams quite a bit. Because I'll see him on the viewer list for, like, hours. And he's not live, he's not online on Discord, and, like, he'll just be lurking. And then I'll host someone at the end of the stream, and he'll go to their viewer list. And he'll just lurk there for hours without saying anything.
Yeah, you've been on the grind, pleasantly.
Most zombies viewers are lurkers. True. I mean, look at this chat. I have 15 viewers, and it's me and you talking with Turned Army getting a line or two in there. Who else is lurking? Well, Keg is lurking. D-Freed's lurking.
Keg, dirty lurker.
I'm lurking, but you don't know it.
Boogles is lurking. A few other people. There's a lot of people. I can't tell who's a bot and who's not a bot. Some people
it's hard to tell.
There's also at least one person.
Don't be calling out the lurkers.
So
yeah.
I know some people are very obvious bots. Like, I have on my viewer list Democracy at Work. I have, let's see. Broken Apostador's lurking. Tenor Sax, you're a bot.
Electrical Longboard.
Electrical Longboard.
Dude.
I have Droop Dog.
Fucking Electrical Longboard.
I Project
Chris,
Ops
what's up?
XP. I think that's a bot. Joint Effort is a bot.
Oh, no, that's a Zombies player. I Project
Wait, really?
Ops.
I Project Ops is a Zombies player?
Yeah, he's a BO3
Let's see
player.
my lurker. Droop Dog.
Are you
That's
really? Because he has been on my viewer list nonstop for the last 3 weeks, including when I'm offline.
Damn, maybe he loves you.
I'm a bot. I'll send you an angry text. I got a text message saying like,
"What's up, Vixen?
lickmypussy.ru" from
Wait,
some
what?
random number.
Well, are you gonna answer it or what?
Anyone know someone by the name Blazo313?
no, but you should definitely take them up on that offer.
Yeah. Wait, him?
More Chris is a lurker. Yep. There's a lot of bots. Silly
What's
Gnome
up,
225 is a bot. This is a new bot. Misapplying. Unless that's a real person.
If you check their name and they have like a ton of followers and views, then they're most likely a bot.
They have.
Especially if the account was made recently.
Yeah. Well, this account was created February 24th, but their followers is not visible. Misapplying.
Huh.
That's a bot. That's like
Yeah.
common lurker.
I get everyone gets all these bots. Abbott Costello, Bing Cortana, Carbon, Casino Thanks, Commander Root. Everyone gets these bots. I wonder if D-Freed
What is the point of these bots is what I want to know.
I'm pretty sure that they just bought... Here's the thing. I had a theory, but then it falls short. I'm pretty sure that the bots, like, lurk in 40,000 channels at once, thinking that somebody will notice and then follow them. And then once they get enough followers, they're just gonna, like, either host streams or start streaming themselves or something.
There were, like, Electrical Skateboard and Longbird used to, like, host someone new every 30 minutes or so, but a lot of these just don't do that.
I don't understand it. Like, Abbott Costello is like a fan page for Abbott and Costello. It has like 7,000 followers, but it never streams, it never hosts anyone, and it just lurks in 40,000
They
chats.
gather stats for channels, but why? Like, why do they do that? Like, unofficially, unaffiliated with Twitch services.
Yeah, they don't count as a view, but I don't know where I get 13 people from, unless a lot of people are hiding themselves from my viewer list.
Probably.
Because I definitely didn't count 13 real people, even if you include me and Wonderful.
I'm in your list as well.
Are you? Let's see.
I should be.
I can't be in the list.
Let's see. Myself, Tenor Sax, Wonderful, 3. Boogles, Broken Apostador, 5. D-Freed, 6. Keg, 7. More Chris, 8. Project Flares, 9. Big Mike, 10. Turned Army, 11. Data and Bromo, you're not on my viewer list. So I don't know if you guys
there you go.
Your viewer list, TCM.
Twitch is scamming you, brother.
Twitch is scamming.
Scam.
So maybe it is 13, because I counted 11. You would be 12, Data.
And I'm technically in there on trading as well.
trading.
I don't count as a viewer on your list. I don't count as a viewer. Because
Bromo isn't a person confirmed.
Alright, fine. I will cave.
Data dying to dogs? Lol, amount.
IL Bromo
If Mirage
IL?
can do it, so can you.
Right.
Well, I'm on World at War. The dogs in this game are fucking scary.
Yeah, they are.
I'm trying to prove a point. Somebody that said they were faster than me. Right.
Is there any variation in strats? So the world record runs the master bedroom strat, which is not in this area.
It's in the master bedroom.
It's in the master bedroom. And the way that strategy is technically faster, like, in terms of killing the zombies, it has closer spawns. But when you start doing ammo runs, it makes it slower.
It very much does. The ammo run is at about 0.1 SPH, and the thing is...
I actually calculated it at 0.4.
So here's the thing. When I was talking, so pretty much, I was looking at people...
I never look at my viewer list either.
And pretty much,
I always do. Literally always.
They pretty much, what happened was they were saying that it was false, and that your thing was, like, your video was false, and that the SPH wasn't right. The thing is, I proceeded to actually go and check. I went to Zombicus and checked an SPH thing, and whenever they were saying it was wrong, I was telling them that your video was factually correct. Because of the fact that I did an SPH tracker.
So I tested Scott's SPH, and you have to assume the thing is, when you're in master bedroom, the first 100 rounds are faster because there are no ammo runs. But after that point, it'll be slower when you start doing consistent ammo runs.
I actually can debunk this. I looked. The video that I compared it to was actually a 100 speed run. Your game, one of your rounds was actually faster than the 100 speed run rounds.
Are you serious?
SPH wise, I checked. Wow. So I compared it actually to a couple of the 100 speed runs. I took one round and I compared it to one of your rounds in like the 120s. So I actually had to time your round, which I might have missed correctly timed, but I don't know.
So what I did was I took Scott's time starting from round 100.
Sounds like a mad scientist.
So I took Scott's time. Big Mike, I'll answer that in a second, but let me find it for you so I can link it. I took Scott's time starting from round 100 to round 420, and his game was 183 hours. So if you cut off like 4.5 hours, whatever the first 100 rounds was, then the rest of that time is the average seconds per horde. You plug that into Zombicus from 100 to 420, that was the time, and then it gave me a seconds per horde of 6.7. Then I timed a few of my own rounds, and multiple times I got 6.3 seconds a horde, which means it's 0.4 faster.
I love how knowledgeable Bromo sounds, though.
So
he's done his homework.
So this, and you know, 0.4 seconds
Mirage
per horde.
wants to know if you can get drops from Novas. I think you can.
Yes, you can.
I don't think so. Alright. Because the thing is, I've never really seen a drop come from a Nova.
Oh shoot, I don't have any melee.
You can on Black Ops 1. I don't know about Black Ops 3, but I'm assuming yes.
I don't even.
And then Black
I've
Ops
never seen a drop come
4. Black Ops 4 is definitely no for Alpha Omega, and I'm assuming no for Classified. Why so many dislikes?
Toxic people.
Because people are gonna be like, what a joke. You know, you beat a whole round blindfolded. And I'm like, I know, that's the point. To show how much of a joke this strategy is. So it is 0.4 seconds per horde faster, which makes very little difference in the short term. But, so like my 200 time is gonna be maybe an hour faster, maybe less.
Alright, here's the thing. I think that the reason I had so many dislikes is because of the description.
Oh, yeah.
This strat isn't going to be banned. Don't even try.
Oh yeah, I just recently changed it. The previous description was, please don't ban the strat, frowny face. And then I heard that there were multiple talks of banning the strat. So I was like,
There's talks about it, but we haven't had a staff meeting.
It's not gonna happen.
Since this game has started.
I know that there's been votes on it, and it's not, you know. No, the dislikes happened before. The dislikes happened before I changed the description.
No, I know that because people were disliking it because the strategy is OP. Because of how the strategy
It would
runs.
be banned. So the reason why any Black Ops 4 strategy gets banned is because it's too easy. Yeah, exactly. It's brain dead, but it's not glitching. It's not, and that's why I say it's legal.
Oh wait, I need to go the other way.
But that's why with that logic, the Alpha Omega strat should be allowed.
Yes, it should.
The knife pack.
Yeah, yes, it
should.
should.
I very much disagree. There's actually Diamond is actually trying to push for burst mod as a whole to be banned. And the real reason why the Alpha Omega strat is banned is because you can use it on hardcore and realistic to beat, especially the realistic.
Well,
like
yeah, well, I mean, yeah, sure, but... Yeah, but why does that mean it should be banned across the board?
Why, Killer?
Just because if it's being banned for one mode, it's going to be banned for both modes.
It's viable in all the modes, so it should be used on all the modes. That's the way I see it.
We definitely have two different minds. I understand your
because my logic is
song time.
My logic is you're not invincible technically. Just because it's so easy that you can't die doesn't mean you can't die. Those are two different things. This strategy is so easy that I'm not gonna die doesn't mean I'm not gonna die.
Well, yeah, the amount of times I've seen you talk Winter's Wail definitely shows that you can die in that strategy.
Yeah, you actually do need Winter's Wail. Not necessarily, but it does help. But I've used Dying Wishes this game.
I actually might go back to tag and try and push that to 420.
Go for it.
If I do push it, if I do, I'm gonna quit on 420 just because funny number.
Funny number, yeah, it's understandable.
But like, the only issue in my game, I had Dying Wishes.
With Alpha Omega, it's so easy that you can't die. Doesn't mean you can't die. That's number one. Number two, it is completely intended by the developers, and we know that because they never patched it. They knew about it. They knew about it as soon as Alpha Omega launched. They knew about it with Tiger Totem. They never patched it. If they think that something's too OP, they're gonna patch it. For example, take a look at Ring of Fire. They thought it was too OP, they patched it. So that's why, and you know, and also the other thing is, yes, it changes Alpha Omega dramatically, and it changes it for all three difficulties, but it doesn't really change the other maps all that much.
Burst mod, it definitely changes, what's it called? It changes one map.
That's a long title.
It would, so it affects Classified 3 and 4 player. It might affect Voyage Hardcore, but it would also be, it's also really hard to run in a training style. That's the other thing. Not impossible, but it's really hard.
So the thing with Classified, it affects all four of the hardcore and realistic versions, especially the megas, because they pretty much abuse that. They abuse,
do they? How do they abuse it? Because I feel like Trap Strat would still be faster.
On Classified, what will happen is you, rather than going to the elevator after activating the trap, you sit there and you use the Mod 12, and then you use Burst Knife, and that gives you more time where you can actually sit there and you can go as far as pretty much killing infinitely, just standing there and going for Mod 12 ammo every 2 seconds.
I think that's not primarily how it's used, though. Because
that's how it's used on hardcore on the solos.
Like you just you sit in the door and you kill time before going to the elevator, or you can kill the elevator entirely by waiting with burst mod, but you're still not invincible. And it's still primarily the trap strat. It's not burst only.
It definitely is that way. but people take it in another way, especially the player who uses it. The player mainly uses it. The way that he runs it is essentially like the only chance that he has of dying is when he's running to grab ammo.
Well, yeah, but he has a chance of dying. And also, again, it doesn't affect normal difficulty, only hardcore and realistic. And even so, it's still tough. Especially on realistic. Like, when you're getting up close with the zombies, when you have one hit to die. It's not easy. So it's definitely not so OP that, like, you ban it for being easy.
And at the end of the day, ZWR is the people who decide it, so I don't think any of us can really affect it. Actually, no, I could probably bring shit up in a staff meeting.
But like, if I got a 300 plus in Alpha Omega, wouldn't it re-spark the debate? Because 300 is probably not possible with the normal meta, but with Electric Knife, it is possible. Easily.
If you got a 300 plus on Alpha Omega using that strategy, then that would spring the debate to maximum efficiency.
I'm trying to find this.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. Pleasantly, how's it going? You said Jism. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get 300 on Alpha Omega and absolutely crush the world record. And then what are people gonna do? Leave the strategy banned or bring up the debate again?
So you're saying that you're gonna get a 300 with burst mod?
At least a 300, yeah.
Triangulation Cipher.
I don't think that's gonna change much. I don't think that's gonna spring a debate on whether the strat should be unbanned.
Because at the end of the day, it's developer intended. That's the big thing. Now, granted, you can make the same argument about Round Robin and Power Vacuum, but Round Robin and Power Vacuum affect the meta for all 14 maps, whereas Electric Burst only affects the meta on Alpha Omega and then a couple niche situations elsewhere. It does not affect the meta for all 8 maps. That's the difference. What are you talking about? I believe that Electric Burst in the modifier should be legal on all maps.
I can only find it's not on Spotify, I guess.
Jism's just fighting for easier BO4? Yeah. Because it's not about it being easier, it's about the fact that Alpha Omega is totally restricted. Alpha Omega is only seeing a 238 Classics and a 255 Megas because the strategies that exist right now are so bad.
That is true.
Exactly. That's the idea. That's the one thing, Big Mike. And then also, like, I believe the idea is Round Robin ruins all 14 maps meta, but Electric Burst in the modifier only affects Alpha Omega, maybe Classified, but it's kind of tough, maybe 9, but not really, maybe Voyage, but not really.
I've never seen a burst strategy on 9. And I can bring up a debate that it might be able to affect hardcore Voyage.
Still can't find it.
Yeah, but like it's very niche. Only Alpha Omega is totally. Yeah, I know you're not talking smack. I understand. Only Alpha Omega is totally ruined by not having burst. Every other map you can kind of get by without it, and it might affect the meta, but maybe not. But Alpha Omega is totally restricted. Alpha Omega can only get a 238 right now because the meta is so bad. But if you allow burst, 300, 350, maybe even 400 would be possible.
No, I'm just saying.
400 wouldn't be out of the question on Alpha Omega with burst strat. So it totally restricts the map by not having it.
Does anybody know the air/race on Alpha though?
Huh?
Because
do you know where it was even worse though?
So the thing is, you could definitely potentially error on like 350, mid 300s. Nobody knows. You'll push until you error. Another thing. So this is a thing about tag. So what do you think that error is?
I think it has to do. I think it's a 100-hour error roughly. Because 4 people have had it.
here's what my friend Reggie is saying. Alright, so the error, so some people say that that's actually reset for the map, that's 95 hours. However, the other big debate is that the error is caused by electric zombies on the map. Their explosions are contributing to the error.
I think that could be true because isn't it similar like that Catalyst zombies affect not necessarily error, but like aren't they just but like they make the map look like polygons and whatnot?
Yeah,
and that's why Voyage and 9 are like really bad about errors, but Ancient Evil and Dead of the Night have way less Catalyst zombies, so there's less errors. And on this strategy, there are actually no Catalysts. They can't turn into Catalysts in time to reach me.
Wait, on what strategy?
With the strategy I'm using right now, we don't get Catalyst zombies.
Yeah.
They don't have time to turn into Catalyst zombies before they die.
My theory is on Alpha Omega, similar to Tag, there will be an error, and that error might be caused by the Novas. However, I just realized you won't have Novas because you won't be turning on Ninja Training.
Yeah.
So that would extend the error by quite a bit. The dogs would definitely fuck.
It has to do with special enemy types, which is why Blood of the Dead really doesn't get errors, because dogs might not contribute, but they don't have special enemies. Brutus probably is not going to contribute. Whereas, you know, Classified had errors because they have Novas, and they have the effects that Novas have. Voyage has Catalysts. 9 has Catalysts.
So exclamation point fast croc.
So here's the
There's
real
a
question.
story for
How
you.
many of those maps have to hit error? So I know Blood of the Dead. Blood of the Dead will hit error in like a few months once David decides to finish his game.
Oh wow, why you got the spawn here?
Classified, I've never seen anyone error on it. I know there's frame lag, however the rumor for that is the teleporter being used.
Baby's first fast.
That and the same thing goes for Alpha Omega. They theorize that it has to do with teleporter.
Oh wow, that was clutch.
Again, that's more of the frame lag. Let me think. So I've never seen anybody error or get frame lag on it because Daybreak's game was a power outage. And that was the longest game.
No, but if you think about it, on launch, all of the errors were on launch. All of the errors were on Voyage and 9, but not really on Blood.
I have to kill one.
And Classified had errors. Obviously, they were fixed.
I know has an error. So I'm pretty sure that error could very much contribute to Catalyst. Dead of the Night doesn't have a confirmed error, and you'll probably just push it to reset. What the fuck? Ancient Evil doesn't even have an error or a reset confirmed yet.
Yeah, and Ancient Evil has less Catalyst zombies than the other maps.
Alpha Omega does not have anything confirmed yet, and Tag has 95 hours, probably because of those Catalysts.
Important announcement. What is it?
Because with Tag, 4 players have errored at 95 hours, and it was regardless of round. Like, Scott was just under 100 hours in to his 361, and Mallow was just under 100 hours into his 356. I was just under 100 hours into my 410. Like, was there a 4th?
You said 4, so I'm like, because Nightlord.
Maybe it was actually 3, and I just.
It was probably
messed
3.
up.
You might be thinking of Nightlord, but he quit.
No, I know Nightlord didn't error. Maybe it was just 3.
I definitely want to push that map to error again. I will try.
Did Lil Squeezy Gang error? No.
No, I don't think so.
Request a video?
Yeah, no, he didn't. Maybe it was just 3 of us. I was wrong.
I can't really play videos very well while this game is running.
Yeah, it was just 3 of us, but still 3 of us erroring in a similar amount of time, regardless of strategy.
Yeah, what Olivia song do you want?
Just to confirm it.
I don't care. That was more of a troll.
I will try to error, or I'll get bored again.
Oh no, I'll play it.
Oh, I know.
You best believe I'll play it.
I'll be honest.
Never mind, I'm fucking dead.
No, so Jason.
No wonder!
What our tag game is? The
What?
next day, when I woke up the next day after tagging, it might have been the same day, I did a 4
Not another one.
6 more hours.
You ended up what?
Oh wait, Wonder, hold on. I have a
The
video.
day after a tag game, I ended up having a 4-hour game or I ended up having a 5-hour 4P game tag. So I literally just suffered the day after.
It's miserable. You get fatigued when you play one map over and over again.
Yeah, it's data.
Actually, wait, never mind. Not open.
Jism.
I think he accepted my friend request.
#1 victory royale. Yeah,
Yeah, far enough with that.
get down. My friend just got down. I arrived him, now we go southbound.
There we go.
Brother Pleasantly.
I don't really want to play anymore.
Oh, you're done?
Blank face, you're playing tomorrow, so I can get through school.
Hold on.
Like 4 classes.
Oh no.
I have rehearsal tomorrow, that's all I got.
Dude, 10th grade computer science be hitting different, I can't lie.
I have school in the morning. I have fucking English this entire week.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Alright, hold on, I gotta link a video before you leave. I promise it's not a Rickroll.
I also get to look at the video.
Pleasantly says, "Hail Satan."
And then you can go raid me, and then we can keep the party going.
Are you gonna be streaming for a while longer?
Maybe I'll go to 2:45. Like the round, not the time.
Wonder, make sure that you let me request the video real quick. Let's see.
Turning 24?
Happy birthday, Pleasantly.
I'm turning 21 in a few months. I got some time, but my brother's turning 18. That's what's weird. March 25th, that's my mom's birthday.
I'm trying to find it. Wonder, you gotta let me request a video. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to find.
Okay.
Did you see my video?
I might regret this, but I'm going through my search history.
You didn't request it with points.
No, but I let you come to movie night, so I think we're even.
Didn't Bromo request this at some point?
Which one?
Freaking, hang on, you'll see here in a second.
I gotta request this video. This is one of the ones by one of my friends. One of my good friends. And if you want me to redeem points, no. Okay? Because I'm not gonna get those back.
He didn't redeem points.
No points, no video, no points, no video.
30 times, Wonder. I've requested this over 10 times. You just got Coconut Mall.
Dang, Javian, you seem popular. What the heck? I just put a thingy for you and something, and KXG and Stealth already approved you. It's crazy.
Wait.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
What
you're quite
thing?
well liked.
Huh?
It's interesting.
Yeah, a lot of people know me.
No, I don't mean that. I just mean you're liked.
Thank you.
A lot of people knowing you normally is not a bad thing or a good thing in the zombies community.
It's either or. I try my best not to, be toxic. I do my own thing. What thing were you putting me in?
Here, I'll send you the thingy. Okay.
Invite to the server.
KXG and
oh yeah, Keg and Stealth are both viewers of mine.
We'll just use me and Wonderful as a vote as well. Because
What the fuck?
Let me see. Only
What are
people
you
I trust.
watching? Let me just look back, dude.
That's promo, dude.
Danny reacted with thumbs
friend
down.
Yolo sent that to me. It was his most recent YouTube video.
You just got coconut mauled.
Share this video with your friends.
Just don't screenshot shit. Oh my god. Hentai for Yezi. What is this server? What is this next? What?
Yezi's gotta have his hentai, dude.
Send me the.
Dude, he hasn't even posted
I
that.
need to see this.
He's expecting me to post hentai for him. Apparently.
What is?
I must see this now.
Wait, where's mine? Is mine still here? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I took away Curb and Dom's, like, they can't edit our two things anymore.
Oh yeah.
What is this server? What is this server? What the
Sheesh, what is going on in Olympia O'Brien, dude?
No, dude, look at Mango's fishing hut.
Damn!
Look at Mango's fishing hut.
That's all that's in there. Hey, Mr. JZM, you want to share that on stream?
Oh, yeah.
Let me the first time.
It's going to be the first time, dude.
Funny enough, I have that video saved on my phone right now.
That's
I have it
so
saved on my
fucking
computer.
funny. That's so fucking
I need to
funny.
invite the server.
No.
Why?
Because I don't know you.
Dang,
But if Stealth trusts JZM, then I'd assume he's trustworthy.
Yep.
Because I trust Stealth.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't looked at the dump in like a day, Wonder. It's I've
Whoa!
been,
16
consistently
health.
using it.
16 health. No me gusta.
Yeah. He's gonna down.
No, I didn't.
JZM, no!
I didn't go down. 16 health.
Oh,
That happened.
Trend Army is big shots.
Sometimes those werewolves will just fuck you up. They'll just come up to you and be like, nope.
They really added a mask to zombies.
What?
Brother.
Who, me?
No, the BO4.
No, that's a.
Oh my god, that's put on there. That's put on there so well. What the heck?
I know, right?
I thought it was just like, I thought they added that.
No, that's me. Because you guys gotta wear your masks. COVID is not over. I'm spreading a message here. If I'm gonna be political about one thing, it's gonna be wear a fucking mask. And that's why my characters are wearing masks.
You should see the mask that I wear. It's actually one that I bought off of a zombie stream. Where the fuck is it?
He wears his Greg FPS mask. Oh no.
No, I don't have a fucking Greg FPS mask. What do you think?
Oh yes, he.
I watched that man for a few hours and I haven't seen a zombie use aim yet. That's so fucking funny. This strategy's a joke.
Oh, this strat looks really either fun or boring. I can't even decide which.
The fun part is that I have to pay no mind to it. So, like, I'm able to just sit in Discord calls or watch movies or watch and I don't even look at the screen. I just take my own me time to do whatever. That's the fun part. The boring part's actually playing the map.
I'll join you in the face reveal.
But
I wouldn't even reveal my face.
Talking with people on stream and talking in Discord calls is the
Damn, are
only
you
thing that
growing
gets
an
me through
evil
this.
mustache?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm ashamed. Yeah.
You should grow an evil mustache.
No, I would look so bad with a mustache. I'm trying to keep the girlfriend I have, so maybe we don't.
I don't understand how you have unlimited ammo. I'm sitting next to the silver bullets table, and you are able to buy silver bullets for 5,500. So if you look in the center of the screen, hold square to refill silver bullets, 5,500. that gives me more ammo. And that works infinitely, whole game.
I thought it would be more.
It should be more.
I also thought this strat would be a struggle because you're not killing a whole horde per shot. Like points would be.
Well, a lot of strategies don't require you to kill a whole horde.
Did you run this strategy all the way from like right when you got set up till now, or did you like spend?
He ran it from like 25
rounds.
25 till now.
At 24. As soon as I got set up, I came right here.
I was gonna say to fully optimize the map, you should have run like master
Fucking god.
I couldn't be bothered. I'll tell you why. Yes, that would be the most optimal way, but that only becomes optimal if I have Alistair's Annihilator.
I might try that out. I might see if I can do that. I would only do it for the 100, like just for 100 rounds. But I'd probably run 1 to about 50 in the billion because that's the fastest 1 to 50.
But
50 to 90 master bedroom.
Who is voting no on these?
I have to vote no to add the reaction.
Oh, I see.
Who else?
I'm like, who's the one person who hates anyone joining?
Yeah, dude, I fucking hate Leslie.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, it would be faster for the first 100 rounds, but it requires you to build Alistair's Annihilator, and I couldn't be bothered to do all those Easter egg steps. By the way, speaking of, guess what my second weapon is?
Cordite.
Yeah, guess. I bet you'll never be able to guess.
It is not
I know what it is.
What?
Mozu.
Nope.
Trench bucket.
Nope.
Alright, is it an AR?
Nope.
Pistol.
Nope.
Is it a secondary of any sorts?
Nope.
It's a trick question, he doesn't have one.
I don't have a second weapon.
Yeah.
I got rid of it in the Pack-a-Punch machine. I only have one weapon.
So you can't even switch weapons.
I can't even
what
switch
if you
weapons.
get an insta-kill?
Dude, I have insta-kill rounds right now. That's gonna be my next stream title. I'm gonna clickbait, be like, oh my god, instas.
I think I'm gonna get off and just go in the stream because I need to try to get some sleep.
Alright, you can use my stream to fall asleep. It works pretty well. Just
I think I'll use your stream. I modded it, buddy.
Mute it and
I'm
watch
probably
the
gonna
gameplay.
die on like round 9 and get off, so.
Is it instas? Yeah. It is instas.
Yeah, and then Jay-Z, I'm just gonna have to, give me the the rights.
Huh?
Give me the rights.
Imagine giving the rights.
I don't have any mods in my chat, pretty much. The only mods I have are people I know in real life, and Wonderful because he comes to my IRL college friends movie night hangouts.
I do, and soon I'm gonna show up outside your house.
That's fine, I'll give you a donut.
Yes, let's go.
Wonderful's the only mod I have in my chat that I don't know personally.
I have like a bunch of mods.
Ah, shoot, I shouldn't have thrown that.
Fuck. I do need to remove a few though.
I used to like not mod anyone on my old account, and now I just mod everyone, pretty much.
You mod everyone except for me.
Flying for turtles.
I'm just at the point where I'm kind
Except
of
for you. Oh shoot.
my roles. Like I fix on my roles like once a month, and most of my mods will go on the VIP.
Mr. Yosemite, you're gonna have to help me out with learning some things about this map.
They aren't there, then they just read.
There you go, little buddy.
What?
Do I have a sword?
Now you can roll with the big boys.
More Chris said something in my chat that I'm not gonna repeat, but you guys can look.
Oh.
It's that bad?
I
No.
agree, Chris.
Oh
No.
god. How could he say that?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh wait! I have my Prime.
What?
Wait, how do I use my Prime on mobile?
You have to go on to the actual Twitch website. So you have to go off.
Quick, do it.
You can't do the app.
In exchange, you raid me when you're done. We combine our viewers.
Alright, fair enough.
We combine our viewers to try and get me to, I don't know, 30 or something. Because we're both rocking 15 average, give or take.
I'm probably just going to fucking play BO4, but not stream, because if I do, my mom's gonna
Mr. JZM! Thank you for the sub, sir. Much appreciated. I think I have more subs right now than I have ever had at one time.
Wonder sounds like a chipmunk talking through a walkie-talkie on your stream.
How do you know I'm not?
He is a chipmunk talking through a walkie-talkie. How the fuck am I still on 243? It's been like 1 round since I said I'll get off in 2 rounds. Wait, no, it's been no rounds. I said that on 243. What the fuck? That was like an hour ago.
It's called...
Time flies when you're having fun.
Why aren't the rounds flying?
So that's clearly not saying that he's having fun.
Yeah. Exactly.
We're 5 hours in, and I've only done 10 rounds. Not even. I started the stream on 234, and I'm on 243.
I'm very much contemplating just not sleeping, because I only have about 5 hours tops of sleep.
That means you should sleep right now. That's.
I woke up at like 3 p.m. today.
I could not sleep tonight, but I'm pretty tired because the last 3 days I've done at least like 5 hours a day of like walking around and stuff.
I've done like
what speed run am I doing? I'm speed running round 9 dying.
Round 9 dying.
Yeah.
When I get home from school today, I'm probably just gonna pass out and then, you know, wake up on like Wednesday when I have school again.
I'm just gonna wake up when quarantine's over. COVID is all over.
I get my second shot next week.
Just go into hypersleep until then.
A week from Tuesday. Well, I mean, what was I gonna say?
Fuck.
Damn pleasantly.
Damn pleasantly.
Chris, I don't know if you can hear me, but what the fuck is going on in your server? Like, I just... the most uncomfortable photos I've ever seen from one of his friends. I just
you did like 10 hours on your alt and then 10 hours on your main. Pleasantly.
Wait, here's an alt.
Stealth.
I think you know what it is.
You do.
Yo, Stealth. Stealth, how late are you gonna be up tonight?
Bro, if you sleep...
How's it going, Scott? Long time no see. How you been?
You're low life if you don't sleep, or if you sleep.
If you do sleep, you're low life.
Sleep is...
Way to encourage healthy habits, promo.
Sleep do be kind of pog. I'm doing great.
I struggle to sleep on a night.
Well, when I started the stream, I should say, I woke up from a beautiful
sleep is pretty nice,
nap.
but imagine sleep with Olivia O'Brien.
So I'm in a great mood. I had fun at work today. I got a good nap in. And now we're chilling, playing some Dead of the Night. That tile hasn't broken yet?
No, you want to watch something later?
I've made that joke like, I don't know how many times. Oh, it's rough. But what keeps me going is just like not paying attention to the game at all. I just do anything else.
My weapon goes frightfully light.
I just watch videos, watch movies, talk on Discord, and that's how I get through these rounds. Which is fine, because if I can distract myself, it's just like what I normally do when I'm not streaming. Except I just have a controller in my hand.
I don't know why I can actually play a game without listening to music.
Beth Harmon is overrated. You're banned.
I'm banned.
I was crushing my friend in chess yesterday.
Funny enough, actually, I struggle to play with music on unless I'm set up. I cannot physically set up without having.
Yeah.
Like it's weird, but like.
A few people are doing that, Scott.
You say you can or can't set up when you have music on.
I have a few viewers that insist that they are saving channel points to end my game.
No matter what day, no matter what time, I will physically not set up.
Be prepared to be scammed if you use all of your channel points. And I'm right before round 400.
Olivia O'Brien, best girl though. Not wrong.
Be prepared to be scammed. I'm warning you. If I warn you, is it still a scam?
I need to show you my best girl.
Like if a scam caller calls you up and goes, "Yo man, I'm from Nigeria, I'm just trying to get your credit card info," and then you give it to them, is it still a scam?
46 hours in the last 4 days? Holy shit, buddy. Does that include like the AFK? Because a lot of the time you were streaming, you were AFK.
Bro, I remember watching Pleasantly stream, and I was sitting there for no joke like 8 hours and turned like passed out in his chair.
Watching the fucking werewolf just turn the corner is so fucking hilarious.
I can't. Well, I'll explain later, but I don't think I can make a dump. Oh shit.
I'll go at least one more round, maybe a little more, honestly.
How about 255 more rounds?
255 more rounds. So you want me to go?
Just push world record right now.
You want me to go to 499 tonight?
Yes.
Yep.
It might take literally like
sounds good to me.
Hours, but you know, it's gonna happen.
I mean, the 500 is gonna happen. It's just like when.
Honestly though, I went into fucking Pleasantly stream though, and his mod changes titles. I hope I don't fall asleep again.
I'm taking my sweet time with this, Scott. I literally started this game.
You didn't include your own. Holy crap.
I literally started this game on February 11th.
You did, I was there. I was the game.
Yeah.
He started me on February 11th.
That sounds... I'm gonna take that out of context now, and I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I started this game on February 11th. I've been averaging a little over an hour
writing
a day.
fan fiction, guys.
Oh boy.
Zombies community fan fiction, dude.
The weird community fan fiction. Wonder, let's say you're getting a gender change.
Oh god. I'm getting Rule 63'd.
You mean Rule 34'd?
That too.
Nice. What game do you plan on doing first, Scott? You going back
You're
for
Rule 97, Wonder.
Alpha Omega or something you don't have? Or 9?
Scott, your ass better stop playing Cold War.
You gonna run 9 finally? I want somebody to optimize 9. Because 9 is just
I want to see 9
all
too.
over the place right now. Ancient Evil 9? Go for 9 first. Because you have Ancient Evil. Go for 9. Then you
Scott,
can go back.
come to IW.
Then whatever I take from you. Are you gonna go back for tag?
Oh shoot.
Also, are you really gonna want to take this one back? If I hit 512, then oh boy.
Well, I mean, hey, that should stop and Scott. Scott, he'll literally play 20 hours a fucking day.
Yeah, but this is the faster strat, so Is Scott gonna want to
He
do
might run
this?
my strat, but he might optimize it.
I'm poor.
You never know. I'll have to see.
Exactly. Because let's say hypothetically, you reset and you're near the end of the round. Like you have 10, 15 minutes.
Then he'll save what,
before the
10,
end of the
15
round.
minutes, and then play a 300-hour long game just to beat me by
Exactly.
15 minutes.
Exactly. Like, even if he gets
Oh, you're heading out,
100
Chris? See you,
versus
man.
your 100 time up, like almost an hour, then that's still
Why can't I give her the book?
Scott, I never doubted you. I want you to know that.
I might do the IXL, which is...
But yeah, go for 9, because I just want to see that map be more optimized than it is. I would love to see a consistent
Maybe one
strategy
day.
instead of just like, alright, run around, hit a trap maybe, or not. And if you can optimize that map, that would be awesome.
My weapon goes frightfully right.
Give people a chance to try and beat your Ancient before you absolutely crush it again.
I have to confess that.
That's exactly what I said. IX. Yeah, Bird did go for Ancient. Bird did go for it for a while. And then eventually, you know, he went for it and then he downed in a stupid way.
You do get 4 downs on that map though, so. Yeah, I think the caveat is if you down early, like you lose your 2 extra perks. And that's where it's kind of tricky territory. Like how late do you down where you say, alright, I'm just going to stick with it?
The latest I'd say personally, and you can get 3 extra perks. Bird got 3 perks because he did the one from down himself. But I'd say
Wait, how do you get a 3rd perk?
So pretty much you get Secret Sauce, and then you down yourself, and the Oracle can give you the perk.
Oh, is that not a glitch? Is that's
not
legit?
It's literally something that the Oracle can do. It's one of the Oracle's like 100 abilities.
Well, I know, but isn't that kind of a glitch if it gives you your Secret Sauce perk back in an extra slot?
No, it isn't.
3 Secret Sauces?
Yeah, and then one of them you get an extra perk from because that's one of the Oracle's things. It's
Interesting.
allowed.
I didn't. I think I might have known that existed, but I didn't like think about that you could actually do that. But also, you have to waste it down to do so, don't you?
However, you can get 2 down back from extra lives from challenges.
But still, wouldn't you want to run with maximum? Like, you wouldn't you rather run with
When
4
I get so
lives instead of
goated
3?
right now,
You
dude.
still have 3 lives, which either way, your intention is to not down and lose those 3 bonus perks. The earliest I'd say you'd even want to think about not having a thing, like the earliest I'd say you would want to say that you would continue on would be almost
Hit these guys in midair.
Like,
Yeah, I think
Oh god.
it might depend on the player, because that's kind of, it might be up to personal preference of do I prefer to have less downs, more perks, or more downs, less perks.
I think that a lot of people prefer to have
Yeah, I mean, it's similar with like Alpha Omega and Alpha Omega. You could choose by doing the mannequin Easter egg between an extra life or an extra perk, or you can do
a lot
neither.
of
But
people would prefer the extra perk for high rounds because they can help you with the higher rounds.
yeah,
Exactly what Scott said. Once you get all your extra perks, you don't intend on downing, so
yeah, that makes sense.
the point is keep like waste a life, but you get 1 back. You actually still gain a life. You have 3 extra lives probably.
It depends on what perk you end up getting, and it would require a lot of RNG, because you'd have to get the Oracle to give you back specifically the perk you want, and then from the
pretty
fountain
much
you get
that's
2 more of the perks that you want.
You make your Danu Secret Sauce, and then you spin it until you get it, and then
But then
you
also,
down
but
yourself,
and then even after
and then
that,
it gives you that perk.
but then even after that, you have to get 2 perks that you need from the fountain.
Yeah, in which.
But like as soon as you get one perk you don't want, it's no longer worth it.
Fair enough. So that's why people use cheap perks. Like if you look at, actually, never mind. I was gonna say look at the gameplay of what one person had, but pretty much what you do is once you know very well that you're ready to start going for the 2 extra other perks, you put your 3 secret sauces, shitty perks that you don't want, and then essentially you can have a higher chance of getting it. Like I would put on Zom, Shell, Quick Revive, and I don't know.
That also not only is that an RNG nightmare, but it's incredibly tedious of having to manage what you're describing as 4 secret sauces.
3 secret sauces.
3 secret sauces, and then your 4th is.
What is she doing?
Whatever.
She's stuck.
I guess probably the modifier, Luna modifier.
Yeah, that's exactly what you do.
Because Luna doesn't change anywhere besides modifier.
Yeah, it's OP as fuck with modifier.
Yeah, that's a bit of an understatement.
Oh my god, she's
on that map
fucking
at least.
Stuck.
It's cool that like a perk that didn't seem that useful got a use on one map at least, you know?
On hardcore and realistic the other night, you can actually use a Luna modifier as well. And that's something that some people do because
she's kind of bad though. Hey, you're not wrong.
Would that be worth it? Would that be worth it even if you lose Stronghold modifier?
It would help you with your SPH. It would actually speed up the game a little bit because Luna's not only killing zombies, but it's giving you ammo back, so you'd be able to go without an ammo run much longer. And when I say much, I mean like you could probably go.
Oh shoot! I should have just teleported.
Well, without Luna modifier, the meta becomes trap strat, doesn't it?
On which map?
Ancient Evil. If there's no Luna modifier, it's just trap strat late game.
It's trap strat, and then on Dead of the Night, it's just trade.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Both maps are pretty. Like Luna modifier helps them pretty well.
Still though, moral of the story, go for 9. A little less RNG. I mean, there is the 2 perks RNG, or if you're on local, just the 1 perk, but in theory, you don't have to have a 5th perk, or you don't have to optimize the 5th perk.
You don't. You really don't.
You don't. Unless you found a way that was not. But even so, you can force it with secret sauce too. So.
What are you talking about? IX?
9, yeah. You can force it with secret sauce. It's a little annoying, but less restarting.
And if you're playing online, most likely you're gonna.
Why isn't this thing filling up? Oh, I need the cleaver. That's why.
Most likely, if you're playing online, you're gonna be using a alcoholic because you're gonna be doing megas. The only other reason to play online is for fire immunity, and that strategy is extremely slow.
Yeah.
Like 100.
Fire immunity is handy, but not required.
I do want to try. I might play IX tonight. It's between IX and seeing if I can get a good 100 time on Ancient. But now IX sounds like a lot of fun.
9 needs to be optimized. It's the only map right now that just like has who knows what the high round strategy is. It's just kind of whatever.
And I'm probably just gonna private stream it on YouTube because
yeah, do it.
Can't be bothered to
go for 9.
I want to see
I'm busy with
stream.
this, but I want to encourage people to optimize 9 because definitely
especially if it's gonna be
in
Zombies Wonder Championship.
Well, if you're gonna do IX timer, no, I think the Zombies Wonder Championship. I want to do the final right time round because I want to get
instead of IX.
I want to get the third 200 on it, and I want to push it up to 220, 230. I would probably go, like, I'll go for IX right now, and then once Zombies Wonder Championships starts, I'll just submit that, and then I'll go for Mono Rank, because Mono Rank is more. I like Mono Rank more than IX. That's a big.
That's fair.
I like Mono Rank. It's one of my favorite maps of all time.
Nice.
My weapon goes frightfully light.
I am going to just private stream shit on YouTube because I don't want to go on an alt. Because I have an alt on Twitch. However, it's so similar to my old name that I'm not gonna bother.
I have one Twitch alt, but I haven't logged into it in 3 or 4 years. Am I gonna wear a blindfold again? I'm thinking about doing 255 blindfolded, but I gotta see how I feel.
That would be a flex.
It would be a flex, but also it's kind of a psychological torture because the thing that makes this map fun, isn't the gameplay. The gameplay's shit. But it's interacting with the chat, interacting with other people. If I put a blindfold on, now I can't interact with chat. Now I can't see anything. There's nothing to stimulate my brain, except for my controller.
Wait. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to do this.
So, and on 132, it was 7 minutes. I can deal with that. But on 255, it's going to be 25 minutes, if not a little longer. And that's kind of a long time to just sit and wear a blindfold and lose track of passage of time. But I'm trying to decide if I've done enough of a flex. Because 132 blindfolded is already a pretty solid flex. But, do I want to flex more? Or am I fine with the flex that I already did? It's also technically a risk, because for all I know, a werewolf is going to come fuck my shit up, and I'm just not going to see it.
Yeah.
When it's 7 minutes, I can take that risk, but 25 minutes is a bit tough. Blindfolded round is blindfolded round. Doesn't matter what strat it is. I'll do a blindfolded round of Rev. I think that's a flex.
I wonder if you'd like to see me private stream my restarts. I'll send you a fucking link.
Aw, thanks.
Nothing to flex about the strat other than that I still have my sanity. I'm not playing AFK because the controller's still in my hand. That's the key thing.
Alright, now I just need C4.
Because if I wanted to just AFK it, I would set up a bot. But that's not legal.
It's called a Chrome's Max.
I could set up a bot to do this, but I'm not. Because that is not allowed. Otherwise, I'd strongly consider it. You haven't yet? What's wrong with me? Keeping it legit, man. As soon as I set up a bot to do it for me, people are going to ban the strategy. Oh, speaking of. That, and also, I don't know how to do that. I'm not good with technology. And I don't have any, like... I'm on PS4. Really, I don't know how to set up a PS4
yeah, I don't
macro.
know if you can on PS4. You could easily do a macro on PC.
Yeah. PC I could do a macro, but not on PS4.
Oh, there we go.
To my knowledge, at least.
What do you mean do a macro?
Huh?
A macaroni.
Macaroni. Now I'm hungry again. Damn it. Goot, mute. You know what? Here's the thing though. I think that strategies shouldn't be banned for being too easy. That's the problem. And as brain dead as this strategy is, technically I'm not invincible. Even though it looks like I'm invincible, my controller could glitch. My controller could die right now, and I'll take a dying wish.
The cat could knock his server over again. Router.
I could.
Did
Oh,
you
hey.
finish your assignment?
I could fall asleep.
A while ago, yeah. Did you get a setup?
And die.
No. Well, actually, I'm getting there. It's the farthest
I could
I've
stop
gotten.
paying attention. I could just stop
Oh,
paying
I'm about to
attention.
go to that. I thought I'd just pop in for a second.
Yep.
Good to have you.
Cat pistol.
Normally I'd be up for like another 2.5 hours.
What
but...
the fuck, Pleasantly?
What was that?
But to me, it doesn't
Pleasantly
make
said,
sense.
"Can you send me a picture of your face
My
so I
controller
can
could die.
finish?"
My controller is about to die.
I can do better than a picture.
But
Pleasantly.
I just
You know what I'm
firmly
saying?
believe that strategy shouldn't be banned for being
Do you have
easy.
that picture be saved?
Oh, he's talking about his fit. Oh, let me find it.
Wait, do you have it saved? Oh wait, I think you follow me on Insta, don't you?
Much. Yeah, I do follow you on this. Couldn't tell you what the
My
name of it is.
actual Insta or the one with like the same flower picture? Because I don't use that one.
Whatever one was when the rapper like bullied you.
Oh yeah, that was my old one.
That's the
Yeah.
problem, though. A way to phrase that is you're saying you're banning the strategies for being too easy. They're so easy that they're broken doesn't mean they should be banned.
So Wonder, just
So
put
easy
in
that you can't
perspective.
die is not the same as can't die.
Here, hang on, wait. Let Mr. JZM
Yeah,
finish.
I
Well,
don't
yeah.
mean to talk over you, but
Yeah, of course.
So
No, you
I
guys
don't like categorize anything that I screenshot on my phone. So it says I have.
It's just lost somewhere.
So I have on my camera, like actual pictures, I guess it's 765, and then downloads 1,564, and then screenshots 9,078. So it's somewhere, probably in the screenshots. If I were to guess.
It's not a good
If
picture.
I scroll like halfway down, I couldn't even tell you when
give you
it
a better
was.
picture.
Oh, I mean,
Scott,
if you really
remember
want to.
that this
I mean,
strategy
could you
is
even
faster.
tell me what time it was?
So
When
I'm gonna
was
push
this, do you think?
the record by
Like-
quite a bit.
Like
Very
the
possibly.
date?
Yeah, like what month, year?
It was like.
Wait, didn't I send it to you on Discord? And I
It's
asked.
probably like fall 2019 or something. Yeah,
This strategy's faster. I'm gonna
I bet I
be
could just
25 hours
scroll up in
faster
our
than you.
DMs and find it. That'd probably be faster than scrolling through 9,071 shots.
I was gonna do a face reveal at like 2:55 on Buried anyway, so.
Well, I mean, I'm not doing anything malicious with this picture, if that's what you're saying.
Oh yeah,
I haven't done anything with it yet.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck with my PTSD. That's why I'm playing so slowly. Like I said, I'm only this far in and I started a month ago. I'm taking it slowly and playing World at War BO1 and BO2 to ease my sanity. So that I
Yeah, I found it.
don't lose my shit before getting to world record.
What was your guess of when it was?
How's
It's
it going,
probably like
Scary?
fall 2019 or something.
November 4th.
I was like not prepared for that picture.
I can tell. Like, I'm looking at the guy didn't look
It's
like he was
worth it.
prepared.
Now that we know that there's no 25-day error or anything.
When did he send it to you, dude? Like, honestly, he does not look ready.
Yeah, it's such an awkward picture.
He's just like, hey.
Now that we know what we know about what's it called? About fucking Daybreak's game. About how he's been in it for almost 8 months. We know there's no time limit, so we can do whatever we want.
Like, look at how unprepared either of you are for this photograph to be taken.
Hang on, let me look at it. I both dread this and
I actually didn't.
What is this picture, dude?
I mean, I had suspicion.
Such a
People
bad-
were
Let me go check
mentioning.
out this rapper that you shouted out a year and a half ago.
Yeah, see if he still makes music, because I don't follow it.
But
got bullied into posting that on your story, and I just
didn't get
happened to open
bullied.
Insta. Well, you clearly did, because you submitted to peer pressure.
He was just like, oh, you should post it on your I was like, okay. And then I forgot you followed me on there. I thought I just like, I thought that account was like just pretty much dead.
His latest Instagram post is January 25th. 748 views. Icy kills the show all the time.
No, I was gonna say I didn't actually know. I know that some maps have errors. I think Tag. I believe we proved that Tag's error isn't related to like perks, and it's just a time-based error. Because you and I errored at very similar game times, and so did Mallow. People are saying it's just like a map-related error. But I actually didn't know about this game not having a 25-day error, because even Black Ops 3 did. And when I played Tag, I was trying to get it all done within 25 days, because I was worried about that error. But people were saying, oh yeah, I played games that are longer. Like, Mex came into my stream and he said he played a 47-day ancient game or something. Yeah, Tag is just a time-based error that the map has. That I don't know if there's a way to avoid it, but like the fact that I errored in the same amount of time as you proves that it wasn't perk trades. It was just, you know. It is 1:30 a.m. Yeah, I don't have to be up. You know that I don't have to pay the housing deposit like right at 8 o'clock. As long as I pay it before April, I get the same priority. When will I go to bed? Good question. Maybe at the end of the round? Because I really shouldn't stream too long tonight, but perk swaps were still an issue? Yeah. But either way, your error time and my error time were similar. So it didn't have, it didn't have an effect on my game time. Yeah, we'll make plans for tomorrow. I'll let you know when I'm up. I'll come to campus like midday. Yeah. But it was only like a little over a month ago, or no, maybe January, so 2 months ago, that I actually found out about Daybreak's game, and people were like, yeah, he's been in it since August, and I was like, oh, so, you know, obviously it depends on map, but, like, we really have as much time as we need. So, we'll have to see. It's just about pushing the maps to their absolute limits. Because even reset times and things like that are all kind of speculative for the most part. Everything's speculative until we actually push. And technically this map hasn't been pushed because you ended game. Yeah, alright, let me undeafen.
To the fact that you shouted another story from November.
On my Insta that doesn't have any pictures of me and that I don't use.
So maybe I'll end the stream at the end of the round, maybe not. I don't know.
No, you won't.
I'm not that tired, and I'm also not that fatigued either. Like, I feel pretty solid to go a couple more rounds.
Dude, what is this? What is up with this guy in Crocs? Stay icy. Don't forget to enter my Crocs giveaway, and he tagged Crocs.
Season is afraid.
Got a partnership with Crocs or something.
Okay. I just realized in basically every single photo this man's wearing fucking Crocs. What the fuck?
He's repping the Crocs.
Dude, I'm back at like December of 2019. Oh, there he is, sneakers. Okay, changing it up. Sneakers. That must be before he got his endorsement. Yeah, alright. He got his endorsement sometime around the beginning of 2020.
Jism is a flake. Yes, pleasantly.
Wait, are you gonna share this with your stream?
Yeah, hang on.
I want to to see what you're talking about.
Wait, I actually gotta put this up on stream. wait, dude.
Sorry, Jism wasn't supposed to see that. You eyes on the back of your head, motherfucker.
Where is it? There we go. Wait, I actually gotta put this up on
Ah, 245.
Okay, wait, I have to explain the story with this.
What is wrong with this guy, dude?
Okay, so this is a guy that, like, I guess it was in, like, fall of 2019 or so when I would... wait, when did you send me the message with that picture,
November 4th of 2019.
Okay, yeah, so I was right. So this is a guy, I'm just, like, sitting in, like, this public area in my college, right, minding my own business in the commons of my, like, the common area of my, like, university center place where they have all, like, the food and shit. And this guy just, like, comes up to me and starts, like, advertising his rap career.
What?
Well, he didn't do it right off the bat. He was just like, I'm just like, I can't remember what he said exactly, but it was like, I'm just like an artist trying to get started or something along those lines. And we had a nice conversation about, like, you know, like, just stuff in general. I was like, oh, that's cool. He's like, oh yeah, you should follow me on Insta and stuff. And I was like, oh, okay. And now this is what he's doing.
Just caught me off guard, this video. I was not ready.
He was a really nice guy, I'll tell you that much.
Was he wearing Crocs when you met him?
I don't think so. That must have been before the endorsement.
Before the endorsement, yeah.
Yeah, it was better than the other person who wandered around. The deaf guy, this old deaf guy who wandered around my college commons also and, like, handed out, like, notes, like, saying, please donate to, like, the Foundation of Deaf People or something. I don't know, it's not like, I like instinctively said, like, no, I don't have any money, but then I realized he couldn't hear me because he's deaf. So I'm, like, trying to motion that I don't have any money in my wallet, which I do, and I just don't want to give it to him.
You're a terrible
I lost like 5 viewers off that. I only had like $5 and I was gonna use it to buy food.
So you're telling me you would rather let him suffer and not get $5?
He was going around to everybody. He got money from other people.
Yeah, but $5 could have made a difference, dude. Trump could have been, like, re-elected or something. You don't understand the implications of $5.
The butterfly effect.
Yeah, I mean, that does add up. I know Trump was saying something about how he wishes his friend had $5, but Wonderful didn't give it.
No, say it ain't so.
You help. I mean,
what am I reading? Hold the fuck on. Just getting bullied, dude. Bullied.
Wait, pleasantly. So did you nut or what? What's the story here?
Well, I don't know what he would have nutted to.
Well, I sent him a picture of myself.
Oh, I didn't realize you did.
I mean, it's like a kind of obscured picture, but it's a really cool picture. I took, like, this picture of myself and my reflection in a window at night, so it's like me superimposed over, like, this, like, city street. It looks, like, actually insane.
Are you gonna share it or what?
Yeah, I sent it to you on Discord.
You sent it to me?
No, not you. Pleasantly. Only the very privileged get to see it.
I have big sword energy.
The privilege.
After you didn't reply to the last message I sent, wasn't Kappa? My eyes are bleeding. Is that a good thing? Doesn't sound like a good thing. Yeah, I sent it to Data also. Glad I'm really racking up the nuts here tonight. No, I just need the girl with the fluffy ducks to like it.
Just get a... What was the joke we said before of how to get all the purple hair people to like you? Firebase SeaWorld record?
Huh?
Firebase SeaWorld record, easy.
Firebase Z.
You get all the Noah J. Clout. And the purple hair people like you.
True. Let me
Infinite
return
nut
this
power.
perk. Infinite nut.
I'm still on OJ round, and OJ isn't even here. He's probably asleep.
OJ Simpson?
Nah, OJ Undead.
Wonder got to see Data hose. Got your hose from like 7th grade. What perks do I need? I need speed. And, oh, I need speed is over here. As is the box.
Don't forget Up and Adams.
True. Oh, I got the Mauler first hit! Alright, looks like we're going the distance tonight.
I can't stand it when these games change the name of perks, but we all know.
I know, right?
I just can't stand the game.
Wow, I just hit it once for fun and I got the Mauler.
Don't forget to buy Tough Enough.
Yeah, you need to get just every perk in the game. Just
Nice,
go
very
so
nice.
Right, dude.
Wait, no, isn't it called
give them
a
a good
different
review.
thing on each map? Like, it's not Ghosts and Skulls, it's like Skull Hop.
It's technically called Ghosts and Skulls, or that's the original name. However, on that map, it's called Skull Hop.
Yeah, Skull Hop.
But people just call it the Ghosts and Skulls machine.
Exactly, Ghosts and Skulls is from Spaceland, and then it was Ghosts and Skulls 2, and then it was Skull Hop, and then it was something else.
Skull Hop 2.
Skull Hop 2? Wait, really?
Ghostbusters.
That's... What?
There's
What
there's a
bad name.
machine basically about Ghosts and Skulls on every map. It's
Yeah.
same premise, different name. At the end of the day, who the
Yeah,
fuck
you have to refer to it by the correct name, is what I'm saying.
Nah, I just refer to it as the Ghosts and Skulls, and I think anybody does, because the Skull Hacker card, I'm pretty sure refers to it as Ghosts and Skulls machine on whatever map you're playing.
Hey, Wonder.
That's kind of... That card is kind of broken.
What did I just witness?
I'm trying to change my chomping, whatever the fuck. I think I have ice now, so.
Isn't that card a little broken? The Skull Hacker one?
Yeah, the Skull Hacker it's not that broken. It just helps a lot of main fortune games with not having to do a massive Easter egg.
Like,
especially it helps with no power.
To me, it's like a gum on Black Ops 3 that just says power is activated immediately. Like,
but
you just skip
Are you
all the
forgetting
setup.
there are gums like Perkaholic and Power Vacuum and
True.
stuff like that? That would be a more equal comparison, not, oh, I was able to turn the lights on.
Actually, it would be very comparable to just a Perkaholic, except for the fact that you work
But you do have to beat Skull Hop or whatever. You can't just pop the card and get all the perks. That's what Director's Cut's for.
But it's a comparable to Perkaholic because you end up with all perks. rather not. You have
But
to
yeah,
work
but I feel
for
like
it.
it's because you're skipping a
Not really.
quest. Like, imagine if there was a Gobblegum that just opened Pack-a-Punch, and on Shadows of Evil you have to do none of the quest, and you just go right to
I'd
Pack-a-Punch.
say a more comparable Gobblegum would be a Gobblegum that just completely finishes the Easter egg for you.
I don't think so, because it
Because-
doesn't do the main quest. It does, like, I think it would be comparable to a gum that just opens Shadows of Evil's Pack-a-Punch. And just gives you all the gate worms. Like, you still have to save up the 5,000 points to upgrade your weapons. You still have to open your way there, but you skip all the setup.
There's really no true comparison to the
Yeah.
Skull Hacker.
Exactly.
There's no viable comparison to an Elixir or a Gobblegum. I mean, actually, there'll never
Because there is nothing like the Skull Hacker in any other game.
Yeah,
True.
because there's nothing like Ghosts and Skulls as a whole.
True.
It's one of the
Or yeah, that's what I meant.
Like, that's one thing that I like about IW is like the skull machines on every map are so unique.
I would love an Elixir that gave me all the tuning forks on Dead of the Night.
I mean, yeah, because then you could literally have like a faster. Actually, not, because it would probably be a mega, and you're not playing megas.
Yeah. But, like, literally, this is the world record game. And I had to...
Oh shoot, I need to pop this.
This is the world record game, and I had to Google how to open Pack-a-Punch. Like, isn't that a little concerning? Isn't that a little bad map design when the world record holder doesn't know how to open Pack-a-Punch?
I mean, I had a similar experience.
Just showing that you don't have much experience.
I had a similar experience with Frozen Dawn. I literally loaded up the map once. Wasn't even in the right camping spot for the first 150 rounds. I had to Google, or YouTube, like, how do I get to this, like, because it's like, this parts for the Easter egg or whatever. Like,
well, I got pics from Pleasant.
Like 15 hours into the game, I'm like, okay, I'll just go to this spot then.
I'm gonna Google how to get through the wild on Dead Ops Arcade.
Oh, we're just
Easy
sending dick
256.
pics.
Wait,
no.
Hey,
I mean, yeah, I wonder, you keep sending pictures of yourself. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Dick pics. Pictures of dicks. Dick personalities, that's what we're talking about, right? Alright, on that note, I'm gonna leave before I say anything else that's regrettable.
Before you just get Wonder banned off Twitch.
Eat pussy.
Thank God I have my mic muted because I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Honestly, I've just gotten to the point where I'm gonna stream restarts on YouTube, and then when I get I'm just gonna... No, I feel like I'm just gonna stream like 100 rounds, and then people are gonna go into my channel and be like, did you record the first 100? And I'll be like, yeah, just not available right now. Then people are gonna be
Damn, Pleasantly, I like your hair. That's actually not really what I expected you to look like.
No. The other day, Pleasantly on stream, he was looking at old VODs of when he had a face cam, and I was like, holy fuck. Like,
Damn, I must have missed that.
He was he was showing old VODs from like when he played Apex and shit. And he had a face cam on. When he had a PlayStation, when he was using PS4. Old ass VODs.
Ancient history. Exposing me in 4K.
Truly Pleasantly.
The other day when I was stoned in my bathroom.
Bathroom.
What?
Some pics of Pleasantly being stoned in his bathroom.
My school
dude.
did the weirdest thing. They put toilets in the Jewel room.
What?
I got it, Mr. I got it, Jordan. Don't worry. Put toilets in the Jewel room.
Wait.
The heck, man? They.
The
school officials.
The school put toilets in the Jewel room.
What the fuck? Wait, what type of jewel?
What type of jewel do you think?
Well, there's two types of jewels that I know.
Yeah, my
There's more than one?
school has like a room where they keep buried treasure, like an artifact, a bunch of jewels that some pirate tried to steal.
Alright. Are you being serious though? Here's the
Treasure
question.
Planet.
Yeah, Treasure Planet.
Are you being serious though?
Yeah, I'm being serious. My school has a room where they keep pirates' treasure and there's like a bunch of jewels and gold and shit.
And they have a
And
toilet
they put a toilet in there.
Alright, the thing that I was getting confused by, a jewel is a type of vape. So
What?
I thought you meant that, like, the whole bathroom is just kids vaping.
Wait, I've never heard of that type of vape before.
It's a
What are you
brand
talking
that-
about, bro? This guy's on some weird shit, dude.
No, it's just that I'm in high school, so of course I'm just so exposed to vaping and shit.
I've never heard of like that type of vape before.
Jules, we're talking like Treasure Planet type shit right here.
Yeah.
Bruv, I was getting the impression of a jewel.
Yeah, no, we're literally talking about buried treasure. There's no, like, I don't know what you mean by vaping.
Because again,
It's vaping.
There's a brand called Jewel, so that's like I got
Yeah,
confused.
I don't know what you're on about, man.
Jules' best girl, exactly, dude. Jules' best girl. Oh my god.
Like
Stuff,
what?
when are we gonna rewatch the Jules episode?
Kids vaping, what the fuck? I'm not
Yeah, why would you vape? Come on, man.
I need some more Jules in my life,
It's
dude.
called high school, and it's called Gen Z in high school is just fucking people up. So don't trust me if you see me in the school bathroom.
Does Pap like move every round or just when you use it? Oh, it's right here. Let's go
It
Pap
moves
now.
every
Actually,
now and then. It's kind of like Call of the Dead, where it kind of has like a random movement pattern.
oh, okay.
Or DE.
Or at least that's what I think. That's what I.
Is it based on rounds?
I don't
Like it
think
only
it's based
moves
on
in
rounds.
between rounds?
I've never seen it move in between rounds. I've never even seen it move. I just look at this guy 1 second, and
then it's somewhere else.
Yeah, exactly.
Joke's on you, it's just
literally-
every location, but you don't realize it because you can never see two locations at once.
That seems
Whoa.
like
Actually, you can see all the locations from anywhere in the map. So, joke's on you.
Joke's on
you,
me
you're
for not
very
playing Infinite Warfare. Alright, I'm getting off at the end of this round. I'm actually getting a little bit tired and I want to go to bed at not too late.
What is?
Well, I guess we'll see you next week for another couple hours.
It depends if I stream tomorrow morning or if I go right to school to hang out with people. But Tuesday I'm free, so I'm streaming. Wednesday, I get out of work at like 1, so maybe I'll stream. Thursday, I'll be streaming. I also need to make my video. And my video, I don't want to wait until Friday. I want to get it out as soon as possible. Because it's kind of an important video.
I have a couple videos that I plan on making for my YouTube. It's just that I need to advertise my YouTube more.
Yeah.
I streamed on YouTube for about a year. However, most of the people on my YouTube are my IRL friends, and I pretty much quit IRL friends at this point. I
You quit IRL friends? Wait, look, the freaking ammo counter for this doesn't even display properly.
Alright, Wonder, you don't even want to know what I'm talking about when I say quit IRL friends. Like, you do not want to know.
Backpack went flying!
Wait. Oh, wait, let me see this. Yeah, I just see the bag go like 30 feet in the back.
Uh-oh, something
Oh,
super
pleasantly.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What happened? Pleasantly now.
Yo, Wonder, I will send you a pic of something super special.
Oh, God.
That's all it says.
God.
Oh
Like, I
shit, my
think
controller's out of
Wonder's-
battery. I forgot about that.
Funny thing is, the game pauses whenever your controller dies.
Yeah, but doesn't it take too long? Aren't I gonna use a Dying Wish if it dies?
Probably not. I have no clue. Oh, fuck, I need to restart.
I don't trust it. I'm gonna switch controllers.
Damn! Okay.
What?
I see puzzling.
Pleasantly was sending beautiful.
I like the glasses.
Oh, Pleasantly has glasses?
No.
Yeah, it's definitely his cock.
I like the glasses on your dick, dude. Nice touch.
I just realized. I just realized Pleasantly was sending pics to the group chat.
GG, Pleasantly.
Damn. Pleasantly.
Actually.
Now where's mine, dude?
Where's Data sent a picture of him, what's it called, drinking mouthwash.
Drinking mouthwash?
If you go up into the group chat,
Mouthwash
you
really kind of tasty though.
It's either mouthwash or something. I don't know what the fuck it is.
You got it, DJ. How's it going, man? Long time no see.
Listerine. I can't tell. Damn. 10:02 p.m.
10:02.
No, that's just what I see on a photo. There's my email.
This controller has a little bit of drift to it.
Yeah, I forgot to
I don't know if you can
mention
see, but
that
my
I added fucking
aim is slowly moving to the left. That is this controller. So, like, if I were
your
playing...
controller's breaking?
No, I'm using my old controller. Because my other one's dead. Yo, Disco Crows, how's it going?
Real quick. I'm probably just gonna end up playing Rocket League.
I'm so proud of my little Pleasantly.
Also, I just tapped the X button and it held down the button and bought more ammo before I was ready. But sure. Yeah, this controller's a lot worse. Like, you know, if you got a shitty ass controller, you have to work a little bit harder to make sure that you don't die. Like, I have to kind of keep moving to the right because it has some drift to it.
I mean, even then, you could probably still go with the drift.
Yeah, but blindfolded? That's a little risky.
Very risky. Debatably very risky, yeah. I'm just playing Rocket League at this point. I can't be fucking playing anything else.
This week is, once I finish my video, this week's gonna be some major catch-up week on some gameplay. We'll easily pass 255. Probably go a lot further than that. I think 270. Comfortable goal for the week. Maybe that's a bit of a stretch, actually. I don't know.
My goal for this week is to try and actually get a final ranking going for the Wonder World Championships. Wonder, you better be prepared. I'm gonna freaking submit my game this week.
For what? Oh, for Zone Championship. Well, none of the challenges are official yet, unfortunately. We kind of stagnated on that conversation. Did you guys have any more ideas for challenges? Or did we write down the final rank?
Yeah,
as one of them.
Oh, well, what do you have right now? What do you have on the list so far?
Here, let's see. Alright, 46 for my 30.
BO1 Shino, that's a given. BO3 Shino, I would say if you're gonna go BO3,
then make it classics.
What about Gorod?
Gorod not, because what if Shelby doesn't participate and pretty much just have someone.
Or you can do a Gorod side category. Like, what about Gorod no power or something?
Gorod no jug, because I know that Zombie Slayer has that.
Gorod could use some pushing. Like, any map without a 255. Because I feel like Shino's fine, because Shino is easily the least pushed on BO3. But...
Nah, make it Varrock Classics.
Oh yeah, Varrock Classics is less pushed. But Shino's easily the least pushed. But also, the double Shino is what's kind of getting to me, you know? 9 high rounds.
I'd say, if you're putting a Shino, put the BO1 in my opinion.
Oh.
If you're gonna put BO3, make it Varrock.
Oh, ready for this one? Ready for this one? Transit Easter egg speedrun solo.
Transit Easter egg speedrun.
Alright, so time for only one submission test.
Solo.
Have you even decided a reward for the winners?
So here's what my end game idea was. So you have the 8, because obviously I can't do like an in-person thing like ZWC actually has. So I thought we got the 8 challenges. We'll have 8 winners. So I thought somebody just made like an 8-player mod, like an 8-player grief mod or something for BO3. So I thought we'd have all 8 people jump into that on 2 teams and play against each other on something.
And for everyone that doesn't
whichever
have BO3
team
on
wins
PC?
would get the prize money. What'd you say?
And everyone that doesn't have BO3 on PC?
Well, that's true.
Now here's an idea. Have the thing, right? You stream. Pretty much when people are actually going for it, you stream. And you have you have multiple people, right, going for it at the same time. You stream their gameplay through your Twitch.
Steal their content.
When people are attempting the challenges. So for example, say I'm going for one of them and someone else is going for another one at the same time, start streaming both of them through yours.
Steal their content.
Now, pretty much have this whole thing where all money that you earn from it goes towards the winners of all the challenges.
So steal their content and then give them the proceeds.
And then give pretty much the winners of each challenge get whatever was made. And then it's evenly split.
That sounds kind of sus.
It sounds
so
sus.
Split it 8 ways?
Yeah. Unless you make 10 cents, then that's
I would like to have some kind of finals, but I don't really know how I would do it. My best idea was the 8-player BO3.
And that's I think that's something that ZWC struggles with, because some people do BO3 speed runs and some people do Cold War high rounds, and then to pit them against each other, they're just skilled.
Yeah,
they
don't really all fit together.
Now wonder, here's an idea to dumb it down to less people. So there's 8 challenges, right? Have it 4 games, 2 challenges on each game. Now the 2 winners from each game will go head to head in something related to that game. And then pretty much, then you dumb that down to 4 people, 4 winners.
Well, that's true.
You announce 4 games. So for example, let's say BO1, BO3, World War II, and IW or something like that. I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
And then pretty much you have 2 challenges. Both those challenges are somewhat related. So for World War II, maybe a high round and a no armor. For BO3, maybe a 30 and 100 speed run. You know, kind of things like that. You know, have maybe things are related. So speed runs for one game, rounds for another game, kind of similar based challenges where it's the same skill set. And then once it gets to that point, then the 2 winners compete in for example, whatever the basis of it is. So let's say you're having BO3 as a speedrun game. The 2 winners have to compete in a speedrun on a map that was not in the initial 8 challenges.
That's actually a really good idea. I like that. So you have your 2
winners for each game, and then and then they compete in a challenge, maybe even a high round challenge. So maybe have 3 general ideas, and then whatever the one whatever the one that is the most unoptimized is, you have that as the final challenge between the 2 winners.
So you're saying, so we have for each game, so let's just take one game. So we have 2 challenges. The 2 people, well, okay, so you have You have 2 challenges. Whoever wins each challenge, they go head-to-head on a third map.
Challenge.
Yeah, or a third challenge. And then
pretty much whoever wins that is one of the top 4, and you just have 4 winners of the final main event.
Oh yeah, I like that idea. Because then we could have even more challenges too. We could have a total of
an example. Let's
12
say World War II. You have a Final Reich, or no, you have, you know, Grossen House, no perks, and then you have
do a different example than World War II because I don't know much about that game.
So let's
Wait,
Steel.
Steel, you're real? I thought you were a bot. He's been on my viewer list for like 5 hours.
Yeah, he's real. He was in here.
He's been on my viewer list for like 5 hours. Oh.
So, alright, I'm gonna think of name a game. Actually, no, BO1. So let's say you have, like, no jug 5, and then you have high rounds on, say, Moon. You have those, and let's say 2 people win, so one person wins each of those 2 challenges. They would go to head-to-head on something like, let's say, Doris high rounds. And pretty much whoever wins that would win BO1. And then so you have 3 challenges. Now, or you just have those as the 3 challenges. As for which one you would have as the final challenge between the 2 winners, your choice. Probably whichever one you think would be the least optimized.
Yeah. That's a really good idea, actually, because then I have the opportunity for more challenges, and I don't have to, like, organize all these people on one game, like I had the idea to before.
You have 4 final winners, and then you would split the money evenly between those winners.
Right.
It would be a lot easier for you and for everybody else, because if you have different games, some people specialize in only one of those games. So you're pretty much, if you're making everybody go together on one game, you're pushing a certain amount of people out of their comfort zone, in which one of those players has a competitive advantage. At least one of those players has a competitive advantage as a kind of home field advantage. It's their game, they play it.
Right. Yeah, I like your idea a lot. Although we'll have to carefully consider what we pick as challenges then, because we have to for each one. Well, just for the 2 head-to-head challenges are going to have to be, or the 2 challenges that come from the same game are going to have to be comparable, and then the third one also has to be comparable to the previous 2, so the players have a chance of. You know,
like I'd say, for one game even, have 2 round speed runs, like a 30 and a 50, or 30 and a 70, or 50 and a 70. And then for the final challenge, it'll be 100 speed run. Between those two
that's true.
Players. You know?
Oh yeah, so for IW we could do 2
You can do
50s or something, and then do 100.
Shaolin 30 or 50. I'm pretty sure those 2. Actually, no, Shaolin 50 was just recently taken by Toby. I'm pretty sure. Can't be too sure unless Pleasantly confirms or citing. But
do you want me to do ZIS 50 or 100? Because if I did 100, I would do it as the 3rd challenge.
I'd say that would be a good 3rd challenge. The Zombies in Spaceland 100. And,
100 SR.
For the games, you would have it as kind of the bare bones. So for BO3, you would have it as no gums.
Okay.
For IW, it would be fate cards. So,
well, we could do classics for BO3, because, that's what most people default to.
Especially if you're thinking of potentially going for one that you think the world record for might be ably pushed, then classics would probably be the best, because nobody's going to care about no gums.
Yeah, I do want to push a lot of records with this.
Yeah, you would definitely be. Like, that's what I'm saying. World War II should be one of them because there's at least 3 records on World War II that can be pushed hard.
If you're going to follow that logic, then you have to do Advanced Warfare.
Can I ask you a question? Yeah, sure, Steel. Go for it.
So for PS4 players, they would have to have the elapsed timer. Xbox players, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing a speedrun challenge, you have to have a time. Well, I mean, if it's like a 30, I guess we could time it ourselves, but...
Yeah, but as for... I mean, if it's for, like, BO1 and 2 and stuff, I'm pretty sure most players are going to be using an Elgato of some sort, which timers aren't that hard to get with an Elgato.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very easy if you have an Elgato.
I'd say for the speedrun game, you would probably want it as a game that's prioritized as a PC game. Like World War II, I would not recommend because that game is primarily Xbox and most of the players that I know of don't have timers.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Alright. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get off.
Alright.
Good stream, Mr. JZM.
I got
Good shooting the
all
floor.
the way to 246, so that's great progress for today.
What'd you start at? Like 237?
234.
You start? Yeah,
oh, nice.
So 12 rounds.
That's pretty good.
Yep. Very good progress. Anyway, let's send my viewers over to you, those that are remaining.
Oh, thank you. I really want to do Shang BO3, but it's hard as fuck, and I really want to give up, but at the same time I don't want to. I've heard that, I don't know much about Shang BO3, but I've heard that it's not a very good remaster, because it's very glitchy and not fun to play.
Very much. Very much.
Baby gun is doo-doo on that map.
How do I have all the motivation for Buried?